keeps happening when I lose connection. It's really doing my head in.
Well, we're actually live, so I just went to do it.
Drop me in it, my doll, yeah. Jeez.
I like to be.
Hi, people. Welcome to the Technical Difficulties Show.
Well, hopefully we won't have many of those, Jake.
Oh, you don't get to blame me when you just drop me in it like that.
Oh, but I do. You love it.
Yeah, a little bit too much, I think. You just can't get rid of me nowadays. God knows you try, though.
Who said I'd really want to, you know? I'm not that bitchy.
You sure about that, though?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Well,
I can be, granted I can be, but you don't want to go there, really, do you? You know. Hi, Jamie.
not particularly.
Hi, Jay, Moggy. Hi, Tom. Nice to see you in here, Mark. Long time no see, my brother.
I was just thinking that myself. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Hayley. Hi, Heaven. And Hammerwell would have to be in the chat first. I don't want to say to that, but never mind.
Hey, Jason. Good to have you back, dude.
Hi, David.
I'll get the workflow signs out.
And hi, Wayne. How are you, my darling? Right, Glad for Punishment having another live today, and my headache has gone. It went about 10 minutes ago, and I was like, yes, my headache has gone. How is everybody? I'm not going to ask how many elastic bands you've got in your pocket.
David, Wayne, good to see you around.
Well, don't tell him that, Jay. He's got a big enough head as it is, my darling.
I'm the only one that's allowed to talk about my cucumber.
Oh, we don't really want to be talking about your cucumber, bloody hell. So I know why, Moggy. What do I know? I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, he is good at singing, but he doesn't need a bigger head than he's already got, does he? Because what took my headache away? Oh my God! Nothing that you're probably thinking about, sweetheart. Well, considering I've been on my own with Leo, nothing like that. No, just being in a positive mood, I suppose. I don't know. No, it's just been one of those nights where things have started to go right, and I think it was the best idea to come off when I did, because obviously needed the actual time for my head to calm down a bit.
Is the guy himself, Token? How you doing? Peace and love, my dude. Although I say that now, he's probably clicked on the link already, so he's not going to be able to hear me talking.
Bonus. Well. Token is in the UK now, everybody, and he won't be able to show us his sockets because They'd be in his hotel or wherever he's staying now with his beautiful fiancée. So, hello, Dorothy.
Toto.
Hello, Dorothy. How are you?
I'm fine, but where's Toto?
Where's who?
Toto.
Oh, sorry. You just have to bear with me. Yeah, I lost my migraine, but which is good finally. But you have to borrow Leo if you want a dog. But I need him back.
Leo's cool, man.
I better get him back unspoiled, you.
Where's the fun in that?
Well, he might end up biting something, and Token needs all his bits intact for his wedding night. That look on your face is priceless. Oh dear.
You know,
Is that a no comment?
you've met the bride, haven't you?
We have now. Hi, goddess.
Hello.
Give him a slap. I would.
Say hello.
I did say hello. I don't need to be.
Hey,
on
goddess.
camera. Just- Hello.
Hi, Dee. How are you? Nice to see you back in here, darling. Hi, Chloe. You having a good day, my love?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, and Chloe
She
as well. I was talking to
She
everybody.
wanted to know on live stream.
Hey, you should jump on, goddess. You know. But I know you're quite shy, aren't you?
She's just calling to the fucking situation. Oh, hold on. I'll turn the camera off. She will talk to you.
Okay.
So what's happening, Vic?
I want to tell you, looking forward to the big day.
Of course.
Because I've been now. I've been married before,
She
and
doesn't sound very exciting, does she, Vicky?
I had music.
Why would she, though, to be fair? She's in the UK.
Oh, what, because she's marrying me? Fuck you, Jake.
oh,
Well, I never said that, but if that's your interpretation, it'd just be rude of me to try and correct you, wouldn't it?
No, man. I love you, man. I love you all.
well, you're the one that's got to put up with him, goddess. So if you feel you can do that for the rest of your life, then go for it.
Exactly. 100%.
If you're both on the same wavelength and you're both in love and you feel it's the right thing to do, then it is the right thing to do.
It is, and it's like it takes a lot of traveling, takes a lot of meeting to find somebody exactly who you are, and like who you are and they are at the same time. Do you get me?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
It was hard for me because knowing that my ex was my soulmate, I know that for a fact, and it's just strange. And if people hadn't got involved the way they had, then we'd probably still be together now.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, totally.
But it didn't work out that way, and that there are other people out there that you can have more than one soulmate. I've been told.
Vicky,
Yes,
it's
darling.
like just because
Absolutely.
one way doesn't work out the way, doesn't mean it's not the right wrong road. There's different roads. Do you know what I mean? So if
I
you
know
learn
exactly what you mean.
work down the other road and you go down them roads, so you work out the roads that is right for you and the way that you want to go.
Saying that though, you are saying some truth there, because going the way it happened, and I went through a lot of counselling, and I actually found my actual true self. And my ex didn't like it because I was becoming stronger as a person, and he felt like he was losing control of me. Not that he ever did have control of me, but does that make sense to you?
Yeah, totally.
And he didn't like
Yeah,
it,
it's
and
that feeling of control.
he wanted me to remain the way I was, and the fact I was getting stronger and stronger and finding my inner self a lot more than before, which I'm a lot happier. And it's probably not very nice sounding, but I mean, I was in a bit of a bad way for a while after he left, but then I started to feel really happy about it.
DJ, because like what they do is they try and take away you as being you. Just be you. The fact is, Jake, why are you not showing your face?
Oh, you are going to try and force me into that while I'm trying to order food still, am you?
Stop fucking being a bitch.
He's trying to order food, bless him, because he tried this restaurant and they cancelled his meal at the last minute, so he's still bloody hungry. How long did it take?
It was already half an hour late and they cancelled it on me.
Well, what's your place, man? I'll order your food. What's going on? I never said that.
Hey, I remember that conversation earlier. Addresses like on YouTube.
I like your icon, a low rate Toto. That's funny.
You've just noticed that.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow today. What the hell? Who's burning the house down?
Somebody, my mum.
Token, have you set the fire alarm off?
Mum downstairs.
So you Token is setting off every fire alarm in the house or hotel, wherever you are. That's terrible.
I'm at my mum's house. She's downstairs cooking, doing what she's doing. It's like next minute, it's like bang, 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 bang. What?
Well, she's
it sounds more like
smoking.
charring than cooking, but I can't comment on that.
Cheeky snake.
Evening, Mohan.
Just kill the conversation off there. Sorry.
Where's your camera, Jake? I don't talk to people.
You're
No
right,
camera.
Angela.
I'm just verifying my payment.
You're right, Cheech.
Yes, Cheech.
I swear to God, if they don't
I can see
confirm
D
this
in the
order, I
chat,
will not be
making
happy.
sure everyone's behaving themselves, otherwise everyone will get spun to death.
Spun to death. What?
Turn off your YouTube, Dorothy. My goodness.
Oh shit. Well.
How are you, Era?
Why is it taking them so long to confirm my order?
I
All they
don't
need to
know,
do is press a button.
We're still being so
Toto,
bloody impatient, you. It will happen, and if it doesn't, then you could just have to find another place.
hour.
I seen an Iron Man, a guy with iron heart. I seen a Lion Man, and I seen a guy with straw. And then I seen the Yellow Brick Road.
Okay.
I tried to follow it. Then I seen the big wizard at the end, and I looked at the wizard and I thought, really? Was it you?
I hate to think that you've been smoking to see all of that.
Exactly, Jake. The long beard stories.
Yeah, Jake's Merlin.
That's the worst bit about having a patchy one. Like, look at this.
Hi,
The
individual.
big old gap in the middle.
Yeah. Totally.
So when is the actual big day, Token, anyway?
Never you mind.
Wow,
a bit aggressive.
bitchy
Yeah,
move.
well, like,
Fucking hell. Is
The
Goddess
big
going to
day.
be the runaway bride?
Nah, she's fucking. She's not. She's here.
She's going to slap you, silly Dorothy, in a minute, you know.
Slap at
I
some
don't
point.
blame her either. Well, you like a good bit of slappage, don't you?
Ah, well. All slappage is all.
Yeah, but you've got to
created-
save it for the bedroom.
No, it's not even for the bedroom. Jake, save it for when you go to work. When you wake up in the morning, you love a bit of slappage. keeps you going for the day. You get me?
Is that what you call it?
Hi, seek the truth. Welcome to the chat. I love how I look at my computer screen to talk to
Ed's
someone
in the
that's
building.
on the.
Hi, Jake. You having
Let
a
me
good
just
time, Ed?
give you
It's
an
gonna
idea of what I'm on
probably get a
about.
lot filthy in here. It was disgraceful last night. You ought to have heard it. Jay in the chat's probably going to do a good dance with the whip lady. Get her going. What on earth are you trying to do, Token? Like some kind of exercise in the chair.
And I said, peace, love, and light.
Oh, okay. What do you mean you're not guilty, Jay? Well, you were the only stripper in the chat, unless I was hallucinating. When you'd seen your teammates, I certainly wasn't hallucinating.
Oh, shit.
I hadn't seen so many ripped muscles in a long time.
Hello.
Oh my god! There were two tokens on the screen. Wow! Oh, Token likes it.
I think that's a delivery.
Oh, Jake, you're a funny fucker.
I do try. I mean, I have to try, but still, I do try.
So, what's going on, Seek the Truth? What do you mean, how rude? I said hi twice. I didn't actually see the chat. Sorry, darling.
I actually said hi anyway, so.
We're not rude people at all.
Mama's here.
Hi, Mum.
No, me and Token aren't rude people.
Hi, Mum.
Here.
You're right. Nice to see you.
Hi again.
You've got a mad son, by the way.
A mad son.
Thank you.
Like, because we came over.
I'm sorry. It's confused.
She's just bringing food up.
Oh,
Are you welcome, sweetheart? But, you know, I was thinking, oh my God.
you got to embrace your mum, Token, because you never know when you won't have her anymore.
I like this.
She's amazing, man. That's why I
Mums
came back.
normally are.
Got me a little bit transformed. But you,
She's on the ball, man. She knows.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate
Well, having a son like you, I'm sure she does know a thing or two. She'd have to be on her toes.
Yes, Vicky, you know it.
Yes, I do. And the fact that I have a 21-year-old son as well, that's a smart ass. Yeah, I know exactly what she'd have to be on the ball with.
Totally. 100%.
Well,
I
Vix,
bet
if it makes you feel any better, that smart ass attitude ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I'm nearly 24 and I'll just get worse.
Oh, you just a fucking whippersnapper. That's what you are, Jake. I love you, bro.
Yeah, Jake Away Token is in the UK at the moment because he's getting married. And Goddess has got the key to the handcuffs, ball and chain, and she's not giving them up without a fight.
That's it. I'm arrested. Take me alive, copper.
Yeah, our Section 5.
Well, there's
you're
more chance
right.
of that happening over here, at least.
We Brits do love our handcuffs.
Yeah. You noticed? Jake's got us looking. It's like he's
On
thinking
occasion, the
about it.
police will actually use them as well, rather than just the jackboots.
Handcuffs.
Coming back, Angela. We'll see you when you come back, darling.
The long strokage of all beardage.
My chat keeps freezing up, man. Well, see, blends in with my hair way too much.
What blends in with your hair way too much?
Nothing you were thinking about.
How do you know what I was thinking about?
I've knew you long enough. How do you think I'm not going to know?
You guys are deep connected.
Yes, true. I shudder to think actually what you guys are thinking about.
I didn't say anything. Jake did.
You don't have to though, Token. Like you're like an open book, which always gets me into fucking trouble.
I'm the open book that always says that you can't read me.
Oh, there's plenty of you that I can read though, and I would say it always gets me into trouble.
I totally agree.
Have they
Token's like the
confirmed
sorting
your?
hat that turns around and says, "Piss off, make your own choice."
Yeah, I see that. Have they confirmed your order yet?
Yeah, it's meant to be here at 10:30.
Where's it bloody coming from? London?
Just down the road.
Just
China.
Couldn't you go and get it? Wouldn't it be quicker? Because it's like,
That defeats the object of paying a delivery fee, though, doesn't it?
well, but the fact it's going to take an hour and 10 minutes for it to get there, and it'll probably be cold as well. If it's only down the
To
road.
be fair, as long as he turns up, I don't really care.
Jake's on the deep trackage. It's on a deep trackage. Is it coming to me? Where are you? At every stop? Come on.
It's because he's being a lazy git. That's what it is.
It's not a lazy
See,
git when you pay
at least until the end of the day, I have an excuse. I'm still in self-isolation for the next 3 hours.
Fucking, apparently I'm like, now I've been here for like 1 day, 8 more days, like self-isolation.
I'm gonna say, Jay, are you gonna jump on and say hello? And I don't mean jump on and your clothes can stay on. We're not.
Jump?
No, Jay's a stripper.
I'm the only one that's allowed to flash a cucumber.
Fucking hell.
Keep your cucumber. It's stale now. You better had that out for a fucking long time, bro. Keep your stale cucumber to yourself.
Jay found us last night, and we found out he used to be a stripper, which is cool. But yeah, some stitches last night. He's a good guy. I think you'd actually like him, Token.
What? Why wouldn't I like him?
No, I said you would like him. Not
he
that
is
you
a good
would.
laugh.
No, he is a very good laugh.
I get you. I thought, like you said, Jake was a stripper. I could actually see him as being a fucking stripper. The chipmunks.
What on earth did you do with the neighbours, Ed?
Fuck you.
You finished.
He's saying he did think of the neighbours, so he bought a muter as well. Do I really want to know what you needed
I've
to
just
use?
seen the best comment ever.
Wow. Hi, Blood Red. Hey, Lindsay. Hi, Steve.
Genuinely the best comment ever.
Do you mean it's a ball on a ribbon? Well, are you on next door neighbour's kittens or something?
You gave it that food.
Well, even I, bloody hell, Jake, even I can read those comments from here.
Okay.
Wow.
I just want you to go. I don't need to go. I don't like it.
There is a certain truth to it, though.
Oh,
That's the
right.
best part.
Music for your saxophone. Right, I get you now. Sorry. I was thinking, what the hell? I didn't think
It's been that
you
long
meant
since I've
it for
actually
human
played
beings.
brass. I completely forgot that myself.
Yes, Audie Ed. Come on, bud. You know you want to come on.
Audie Ed in the house. I hadn't even noticed.
Wesley, come on, bro.
Okay, so I said Ed's in the house, and I've been like talking to him for the past 5 minutes.
Come, bro.
What do you think I was talking about? My imaginary friend
I've
called
got no
Ed.
idea, but I've got the attention span of a goldfish.
No, you've got the attention span of the water that holds the goldfish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
The goldfish Spanish. It's like
Well,
Doreen.
I can't answer that, Blood Red, because I wasn't in that chat room, but Jake can. Do you want to take this on, Jake? 'Cause you was in Kitty's stream, wasn't you?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I need to get the comment up. Lots of negativity. Yeah, there's loads of trolls over that end, but don't let that affect your opinion of the actual streamers themselves. You know what I mean?
Bro, let me tell you, under the broad red sky, you've got no idea who Ketty is, Monty, and all these people. Obviously, you've all followed me right over to them sides. You have no idea. That's all I have to say.
Jay say debate time it is. It will turn into a mass debate with there's what 30 odd people in the chat, so it'll be a mass debate.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's a masturbate.
Don't get this twisted. I love the guy, but I have no intention on debating Irish history today.
Oh yeah, darling, you're right.
Yeah, how's everybody?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Now I've got rid of my migraine. Now I actually feel quite human, which makes a big difference, I think.
Yeah, migraine's not nice.
No, I don't know what's been going on there for a while with my head and that. Having migraines all the time and blacking out occasionally too. It's not fun.
I'm not sure I've ever had a migraine. The reason I say it's not nice, I used to know someone, she used to have migraines. She'd be in her bedroom for like 4 days in a row in the dark. So it must not be nice.
But that's what it's like for me.
I was going through migraines myself a few months back, and it was just debilitating.
Yeah.
Well, quite a few people were asking, you know, when I had my last eye examination, which I've had that recently, and it's not that. So, because I'm light sensitive in my left eye as well, which doesn't help.
No.
So I do have to like
Now both of my eyes I'm screwed.
I have to like lay in the dark so that my eyes don't get too bad.
That's not good.
No, it's all right. It could be worse. That's the way I see it anyway.
That is very true. What's everybody been up to today then? Any of you seen any of Live Free's live streams and what he's up to this weekend?
Well, I think
I only caught him this morning.
It's not exactly the way you would be if you was homeless, because he's got like all the creature comforts, doesn't he? Like Wi-Fi and that, and camping equipment and warm clothing. Which who would actually have that if they were actually homeless?
Yeah, that's true. But
If
I love
of it.
of it.
I saw big
You'd be
amount.
quite surprised just how many homeless people do
doing
have
what he's
that
doing.
kind of equipment nowadays.
No,
Yeah,
I
but-
saw him up for what he's
They
doing.
certainly
Yeah.
wouldn't have Wi-Fi, and they certainly wouldn't have all the creature comforts he had when he was doing it.
But he's out there raising awareness, you know, that because when I was watching him earlier, what he's saying is spot on, you know, because when he's out there, the people that are helping the homeless are the other homeless and other normal people. Like there are no authorities out there at all.
No,
And
I'm aware, because I've
He's not
contacted
He's
Shelter
not
myself
not
because
backfired.
that's the other half of the charity that I want to help on this channel
yeah,
is Shelter and that, and I wanted to make sure that Shelter was the right charity to donate to, because there are lots of like homeless charities out there, but
All right.
Yeah.
with the way they are and how many people they reach and help, then that's what made me decide that it would be. And they're actually grateful that
Anyway, Wesley, what's the crack, man? Welcome, man. We love you, bro.
Yeah, blessings, man. Blessings, bro.
Turkey is actually rude to interrupt someone when they're mid-sentence. You know, that's out of order. You'll get banned if you're not careful. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. And now he mutes his mic. Cheeky bastard. Wow.
Well, you know what to say. Better late than never.
No, it's better never than late, isn't it? Fucking hell.
That was funny. Where you gone to?
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm just looking forward to blasting out my neighbours with the saxophone. Because the thing is,
when I actually read those comments, I was thinking, what on earth is he trying to mute? I'm thinking, it can't be a human being unless they're a right screamer, but then how are you going to mute that person? No, it can't be that. And I was just trying to rack my brains thinking, what on earth has he got that needs muting? And the thoughts I was getting in my head were not good. Put it that way.
no, you're disgusted.
Yeah, but you know that by now, Ed. It's not like it's a secret, is it?
No,
You know?
That's true. I have no intention of using the mute. I just bought it in case anybody says anything. And I'll be like, well, I've got a mute. There's nothing else I can do. But I don't know. I have no idea how to play saxophone, so they're going to not have a very good.
It's not that much different than playing a clarinet, which I can play a clarinet, so.
Well, I can't play that either. What's a clarinet? Yeah, I'm not even sure I know what that is.
Well, it's an instrument. It's a reed instrument like a saxophone, and to get that part of it, to get it in your mouth right and to make the right noise is quite hard. But as soon as you do get that, you're laughing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll see on Monday when it turns up. I don't know. I've never even tried to blow one, Vix. I just love the sound.
Oh, I find that very hard to believe.
I completely missed the conversation then. Literally, my Wi-Fi was messing up, and the last thing I had then was something along the lines of, I find it hard to blow one.
Where's Token gone?
Maybe he's going to blow on himself.
Oh, Marilyn Manson's in the chat. That's no.
Uber said it, you can play the recorder. Okay.
I'm not sure I could. I think I might have been able to in primary school. But the recorders just sound a bit like noise, don't they? They're a bit squeaky.
It can be.
Yeah, it's a low-grade flute.
Okay, yeah. I like the sound of a flute. Yeah, I just love the sax. I've always wanted one, so I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to buy one.
No, I get that. That's why I bothered learning the tenor horn in school.
Have you had him locked in a cupboard or something, the whip lady? What have you done with Rami and Miki? Actually, I shudder to think what you've done with them two, but
Under the Blood Red Sky is laughing, but you wait till Christmas time and I'll play you a tune on that saxophone, and I bet I can play it. You tell me a tune and I'll learn it. That'll be the tune I'll learn. And come Christmas, you won't be laughing. or you might be. I'll play the tune regardless, or I'll attempt to.
The whip lady says she can play the bongos. I'm sure you can.
We all know that you just want Jason to play with your bongos. Don't try and lie.
Yeah, that's probably true. I'm sorry about that, Well. So you actually managed to set up that desk. And that's the thing when you buy furniture from Argos. Some of it's so bloody difficult, even though it's probably a basic thing to do, but they make it so bloody difficult.
It can't be as bad as IKEA, surely.
I'm sure you can play the meat flute. A lot of guys in the chat probably could.
You see the private chat, Vix?
I'm actually in YouTube. Hang on.
I'm going to say no to that, though, if I have any weight in that decision.
I'm not dealing with that tonight.
I'd say the same, especially after the crap he was saying.
It's not only that, I've just got over a big migraine and I can't be dealing with any more headaches. Not tonight. I'm not in the mood for it, unfortunately.
No.
What have you been up to, Mark?
Oh, for God's sake, Lindsay.
Oh, you've just literally burned 2,000 calories. I hope you didn't burn the house down. That wouldn't have been good now, would it? You know? Well, maybe the next batch you won't burn them. You actually get to eat them.
So I've got a question for you guys. I don't know if you know, right, but I've been thinking about it, and I can't actually find on the internet a straight answer, right? So do you legally have to have a name? You know, like obviously you need a name for a passport and a driver license and stuff like that.
Sure.
But if you were never going to have any of that and just live off grid, could you legally not have a name? Because I can't actually find an answer.
Well, you automatically
You'd
get
have to
a
look
national
into the
insurance
common law
number.
principles of the straw man for that, wouldn't you?
Essentially. What are you saying there, Vic?
Well, the fact that you automatically get a national insurance number, which is provided with your name, so they automatically give you that at birth, don't they?
Yeah. But I mean, let's say, because you can change your name by default, and I do know that you can just, if you want, you can just be known by one letter, literally. No surname, just one letter. So that is literally just so you can have things like a passport, and so you can have ID and you can actually get stuff, get stuff like that. But if you were to live totally off grid, could you actually officially give up your name? And I honestly can't find a straight answer to that.
I would have thought you'd need a name for a national insurance number, surely. I don't think a letter would be enough.
Yeah, but you'd need a national insurance number to work, right? That's all you really need a national insurance number for.
If you
get a national insurance number though from birth, so from day one, regardless whether you work or not.
Yeah, no, I know that, but that's because you.
No, the national insurance number comes once you're registered. So if your parents could get away with not registering you for whatever reason, and you weren't then registered by someone else, then you'd be able to get around it.
Mm. No, but I mean, as an adult,
in terms of the off-grid, outside of the law kind of thing.
I don't see how they could really get away with it because, they've got 6 weeks to register the birth, and then if they don't,
Yeah,
I
but you
don't know
know,
what
I
the
mean, as
fines
an
are
adult,
now.
as an adult, let's say if you wanted to just drop your name, Vic, could you just go, like, and I'm not sure whether you can. I think you actually can, but I just can't find anything to say one way or the other. Not that I'm trying to do it. I was just intrigued.
True.
Yeah, it's just one of them thought experiments, innit?
Yeah. So that'd be quite funny if you just didn't have a name. Yeah.
I know you can legally renounce your citizenship and you can become what's called a stateless citizen.
Yeah.
I don't know if that kind of thing could tie into it.
But let's say, right, you owned a bit of land in some country somewhere, right? And you managed to be able to get it so you could be totally self-sufficient on that land. You literally didn't want for anything from the so-called civilized world, right? You know, what need do you have of a national insurance number or an ID? Or, I mean, what value is there in a name in that situation? Do you know what I mean? Because your name is only really for what in the civilized world? I know your friends call you it in that, but we make nicknames up anyway. You know what I mean?
Very true. That's why everyone just calls me Vic. So
Yeah. So it's like that official legal name on your birth certificate. I feel like you should be able to drop that and just be called whatever people call you in the moment. I don't know.
what? So it'd be like, "Oi, dickhead."
Well, yeah, sometimes I get called that, Mix.
Yeah.
Do you know? Often they're being honest as well.
I don't normally. I wouldn't call you that, and I don't think I have it unless you count like what I've just said. But
Oh, she's backtracking now.
no, I'm not. I'm just not nasty to Ed normally. He knows that.
No, I know that. It's all banter.
Oh, you're nice to Ed.
The whip
Oh,
lady's not
Ed,
having
do I
it.
get into that category then?
You're nasty, Jake. It's really nice to me, but you're horrible.
True.
Oh, yeah, is that true?
See, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just a massive bully, mate.
I have changed my name by default, Miss Angela, a few times, in fact, to be honest. But the police's fault. I don't like them knowing my name. But I have done twice. I think everybody should change their name. I mean, I think you get given a name before you've even really established much of a personality. You know, I genuinely believe everybody should assume their own name.
Apparently, there's a way that you can actually have multiple legal names at once as well that all tie into different parts of your life.
Oh, you can? I'm
So,
not
like,
sure
you could.
about that.
But the government actually
You
give you
can
time
keep
for
your current name.
do they?
Sorry, I missed that. What was
I'm
that?
not sure if it's illegal.
It should be in a few states in America completely illegal, but in this country we can get away with it because we're all perverts.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a legal allowance or if it's a lawful thing, but I know in some way or form you can.
My passport is still in my old name, and that's legal. I flew on that passport, but I just had to fly with my deed poll to show that it was actually me. So I guess that is having two identities.
Wellhung's backstage, Vix, he says.
Okay, hang on. I can't see anything, so oh, I can now. Right, okay.
Hey!
Hey!
I'm having to lie down the now for 15 minutes, man. Fucking hell, man.
Oh, you're going live at 10, are you?
No, I just said I'm lying down because I've just finished building that fucking desk.
That's not good, is
I
it?
can hear the genuine stress in your voice.
Mate, see the thing is, right, I'm trying to build it in my room and I've got a big fucking king-size bed, the original table that's there that I'm moving out, a big, huge fitted wardrobe thing and all that. There's literally like a slither of space to actually build this fucking thing. I'm half on the bed, half on the flare, half bent over, I'm 6'4", 20 stone of solid muscle, and fucking I can't even manipulate myself anymore. I need to be some yoga, Tibetan, fucking mountain climbing, goat arse sucking yoga instructor fucker to build this thing, man. It is impossible, man. The amount of screws, bits, bobs, fucking back bits, front bits, every fucking bit. Oh, I'm a mess, man. Holy fuck. But I'll
Do you
send
know
you
what's coming now, though? Yeah,
No, well, what?
it's gonna be desk reveal.
Aye,
Talking
aye.
gets socket
Once
reveal.
I've
You're
got-
gonna be getting desk reveal.
Only once it's in situ. Because I've got like a nice wee lamp and all that, and I want to get it all set up, get my nice big leather computer chair and that as well that I'm going to bring in. So once I've done all that, but I need a wee break, you know. So, but yeah, I have a pertinent question, Mr. Edward / Wesley.
Go on,
I
then. You can ask. I promise I'll answer.
Gorgeous, unwaxed ears to listen to this. So, you know how I was just thinking when you were talking about the name stuff and all that, right? And it made me think of something that I think quite a lot. See, when the police like ask you for your address and all that, and people say not giving you, so then they go, "If you don't give me, I'm going to arrest you."
Yeah.
If you've never been arrested before, what
Yeah.
good is that going to do?
What do you mean? Sorry, say that again. So
Yeah,
if they,
police station, there's no record of you if you've not been arrested.
yeah, no, because they're just trying to gather the information on you. They tell you anything they possibly can to get you to give them their name.
But
Like,
in
they
theory,
just-
what
And
happens
once you give them that information, then they can start a file on you.
exactly.
It's all about
Listen,
keeping track of people.
every interaction with the police is a negative interaction. Honestly, because and what I mean by that is your name's going to get input on the PNC computer. So every time they interact with you, it gets added, and when they search, every interaction comes up. It's just data collection. That's why. Yeah.
But does anyone actually know what happens if you've never been in trouble before and you get taken to a police station for not giving your details? What would happen? Would you just stay there for the rest of your life, or would they just go right?
No.
No,
No,
they have
can
a
only
certain
keep you
amount
for
of time
24
before
hours.
they have to release or charge you.
Yeah, 24 hours. Like
But does-
they'll tell you that they'll
And
forcibly.
it's not a crime to not identify in this country.
No,
It's what-
only if you've committed a crime. You
but
don't have to identify unless you've committed a crime.
Yeah, no, but let's say, for example, you have and you refuse to, and they've not got any record of you. How can they possibly ever find out who you are?
Well,
If you-
they couldn't. They couldn't.
Because I know in America, I've heard they just keep you as John Doe, and they'll keep you for a month or something like that until
No, they
they
can.
big.
Over here, they can only keep you for 24 hours without a court order. After 24 hours, what they'd have to do is, if they had enough evidence to go to a court and say, look, like it is this guy, they're going to ask for more time to keep you so that they can gather more evidence and shit like that. But if you were to just sit there and hold tight and not tell them who you are and fight them off and move your hands when they try and fingerprint you,
Yeah.
eventually, I'm sure they'd have to let you go. I mean, legally speaking, they'd have to let you go.
Yeah.
But,
I was just
you know,
thinking, and all these keep getting stopped for the COVID, and they say, "Right, what's your name and address? If you don't give me, I'm going to arrest you." And I keep thinking, well, unless they've got, because in my opinion, they're just assuming that more or less everyone's got a criminal record or the police have stuff on file. But to me, that
I
leads me.
actually haven't.
Yeah,
probably-
exactly. If you just sat there silent, they would never find out who you are.
no. I mean, did you ask this the other day, or did I have this conversation with somebody else?
No, I've been asking it for a while, but I just keep forgetting to ask people.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the honest answer is eventually I don't know what would happen, but you know, legally speaking, they can only keep you 24 hours. At that stage, they can apply for a court order, but
Right.
even then, it's only for another 12 hours, I believe. So it's only 36 hours, the absolute maximum they can keep you.
Yeah.
So, like, if you look at it by the letter of the law, at that point, they'd have to let you go or charge you. But then who would they charge?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
They do say you have the right to
But
remain
knowing how
silent.
sneaky the police,
And also, here's another one.
knowing how sneaky the police can be, though, they'd more than likely just let you go and then arrest you straight away again on something else made up until they actually get their own way.
Yeah, the other one.
beat up, probably.
Do
Yeah,
you know anything about if there's any illegal human rights, civil action, anything like that, that says someone can apply to have their DNA or something wiped from the system? Or is that?
Yeah, that's a SARS request. You can do that. You can do that anyway.
Yeah, it's
That's
GDPR.
GDPR, yeah, you can do that. You can request all information,
GDPR.
everything deleted about you. The GDPR law, yeah, exactly.
Oh, is
You
it
know,
after?
you know when we always talk about data protection this and data protection that?
Uh-huh.
That's data protection law. That data, even though they have it, it belongs to you because it's of you. So if you request that they delete it, you know, you can do that. Absolutely, you can do that. But request a copy of it first so that you've got it.
Ah. And do you know threshold, the time limit, like it's got to be after 5 years?
It's the same here, Chloe.
I'm
I've
not
never
sure
been
how far back
arrested.
to go, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's all data.
So to try and get around the I think it's the European Court of Human Rights judgment saying that there has to be a certain time period and a process for deletion. The UK government tries to say that they will keep details for 100 years, which is technically coming within the letter of the previous judgment, but obviously you can see that it's taking advantage of it.
Yeah.
But there's been a few different cases that have gone to the European Court of Human Rights that have actually said that no, this is too far. You've got to let them delete the information. The only time the European Court of Human Rights has stood up and said no, this is fair enough to actually keep this information is with drink driving.
Oh, yeah? That's a weird one just to pick.
Yeah, that is, isn't it?
Because
I find it quite funny you've asked that because I was researching this myself a few weeks ago.
Well, because I'm thinking like the best way to test it is to ask for it to be deleted, wait a period of time, then like walk past the crime scene, spunk on it, and then see if like anyone chaps your door because they'll still have your DNA and stuff when they test it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never actually give my cops my DNA and that they can fuck right off.
You know?
You know what the thing is one of the reasons why I do excuse me, one of the reasons why I get a little bit frustrated with the police when I speak to them is because I was too young to understand that I didn't have to give it before I'd given it.
Yeah.
So by the time I was 20, they had my DNA, my fingerprints, my picture, everything. Do you know what I mean? And so I was fucked by then. And when I think about it now I know the law, you know, I didn't actually do anything wrong in those times. What? Because I was out with my friends kicking our football against a church wall or something. Like, who didn't do that in the 90s?
Yeah.
I was born in 97.
There's
No, were you? You didn't do it in the 90s then.
Well, you wonder if there's an argument to say there should be an age limit or something like that on taking those kind of things like DNA and fingerprints and stuff then.
Absolutely, yeah. I think it should only be, I think, if I'm honest, I believe that things like DNA and fingerprints should only be taken for indictable crimes. So crimes that you can go to prison for. You know, like revenue collection crimes, you know, like victimless crimes.
Yeah.
Why do you need your I mean, that's very personal, you know. That's literally your DNA and your fingerprints.
More than that.
Do you know what I mean?
See,
so it's like, yeah, absolutely.
I agree with
a crime or an age limit.
I agree with the level of intensity of the crime, but when it comes to an age limit, you need to consider like John Venables style characters.
Yeah.
There needs to be a limit, but there also needs to be an exemption to that limit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, but that's where human conscious fucking discretion comes into play, and that's what I always say. There should be there's got to be discretion and things like that on all these kind of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh God, no! Giving the police discretion is a massive mistake because that's why they act the way they do now, because they're allowed to have discretion on things.
The police should never be. The police were never supposed to have discretion. They shouldn't have, and they're fools to think that they have, because they're there just to uphold the law. Like the law, there's no interpretation of the law. The law is what it is. It's the law. Do you know what I mean? And they're there to uphold it. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, they're
it's
just
the court's job to interpret a law.
Exactly that. You know, the police are like they're a law unto themselves, really.
DJ, can you put some of Blood Red Sky's comments on the screen? He's saying a thing called ACRO, ACRO, holds your details indefinitely.
Hang on a sec, I will
Blood Red, if you're about, can you come on, man? You sound like you know a good bit about this, man.
You can absolutely request your details deleted. I mean, only recently, after what happened with me on the bus with the DI, I've just requested basically everything they have on file, photographs, everything. Yeah.
Right.
And then right next to the button you click on the website, on their website to request that, is where you request deletion. You know?
Right. So you want me to put up what, Hung?
Okay, sorry, Vix, I was just trying to read some of his messages because they were quite
That
interesting.
Acro company is owned by the police. It's owned by chief constables and stuff. That's the company that
won
will
some a couple of weeks ago.
that.
That was crazy. That.
Yeah, that's the one
Welcome,
that Liv
Chloe.
did a video on.
Yeah. Yeah, they're owned by loads of police, man. It's fucked up, dude.
Oh, without doubt.
You know well hung about what would happen, you know, because who would they actually charge if you never gave your name?
Yeah.
You know? Because even like the charge of failing to give your name, like who are they going to charge with that?
Yeah, I know.
You know?
But then I don't know anyone without a criminal record that would be prepared to do something to test this out. It would be fun if we had someone to try this out, man. Just
that
to
would
keep
be a good experiment.
Mm.
You could get all the footage as well, because they'd be able to request all the footage, and is all audio and visually recorded in police stations.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'd be able to hear the whole lot of what happened. Like, yeah, I don't know what they do, if I'm honest with you.
It's weird. Really I keep thinking about it.
I've looked them up, so.
Jake, are you on the computer? Can you Google anything that says, like, what do the police do if they can't identify you or something, man? If you've got no history or no background details and storage?
I'll try, but my internet's really slow.
It's not a lot they can do about it, well hung, to be fair. Because you can't help it if you're not a criminal.
No. It's just a weird one, man.
Mm.
But
a quick Google search has just told me as well.
They would probably be able to get a court order for your fingerprints and DNA if a judge was that way inclined to help them out. But
I don't think they could, because they couldn't physically take them from you legally. I don't think. Like they could say, like, or even if they could, yeah. I mean, you can move they could be holding every part of your body. You can smudge your finger enough so that they can't take a fingerprint. You know?
Yeah.
Like they might be able to take your DNA potentially by force, or they could, but not your fingerprints.
Yeah. But then it wouldn't matter if you're not on file. It doesn't matter what they take.
Exactly. Did you just cut out? All right, the battery must have died or something.
Oh dear. That was an enjoyable conversation as well.
Yeah. No, yeah, Under the Blood Red
Well,
Spade.
I'm just going to assume that he's still watching, and I'm going to do this quick search for him.
Yeah, go on. You still going to say something about Google anyway, weren't you? Quick Google search. So.
I did.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Oh, what is it, Vix?
I did Google it.
Oh, what is it? You still got it up?
It just says about Criminal Records Office, and what they do, the news, services, publications, contact. It just says about the cops, record deletion, subject access requests, all those kinds of things. It's got a lot of things on here.
Yeah, it's the records deletion unit that I was about to talk about myself. Quick Google search has just said about being able to have certain parts of your criminal record expunged by applying to the Acro unit, the Acro records deletion unit.
Oh, so that's different from what you would apply for. So let's say you wanted all the information the police have on you deleted, you'd contact the police force directly, and they have their own their own officers, their own data protection officers dealing with that.
Yeah, like the PNC database is actually different for pretty much every force. They've got a national database, I think, but they've also got their own individual ones. Yeah. So say you applied to your local police force to have your records deleted, they could, in theory, pass that record along to another police force and then delete your records so that you're still accessible to the national database.
Okay. You can I'll tell you another interesting thing you can ask for when you're asking for things like that. You can ask for things like the criteria that they use to determine how long they keep the footage for. You can also ask them to give you the criteria and they determine on who they pass your data to and all that kind of stuff as well. So when you do ask for things, you need to ask for
Wellham's backstage again. Sorry to cut you up there, Nez.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I was just saying when you do do any of those requests, you need to make sure you ask for literally the full disclosure. I mean, you can get templates offline anyway that will just literally write it out for you. I'm forever doing them.
Yeah, a brilliant website when it comes to subject access requests and things like that is whatdotheyknow.com. That's a database of subject access requests, and I think they've got templates on there as well.
Okay, fair enough. I think I might have seen a template from there, to be honest.
Yeah, it actually lets you submit subject access requests through their database as well, so you guarantee that it's actually received, so you've got proof of receipt.
Okay.
You should get that phone insured, Chloe, just in case, because those phones are really expensive, and it's not that expensive to insure it.
Oh, hello there, Miss Angela.
Hi.
When did you sneak in?
Just about 2 minutes ago.
She sneaked in through the back door.
Okay, oh, see,
Were you just hiding under Wellong's new desk?
I can do that. It's not even up yet, is it? I don't know if it is. But yeah. I just want to say about the police thing and not identifying yourself. If you kept them if you get to 24 hours and you've still not identified yourself for long enough so that they can then investigate for a crime, for example, they will have to go before the courts to get an extended time, and then you'll be put before the court. And then if you don't then disclose who you are, then you'll get done for contempt of court, because it's a different place within the HMTT and the police. And then you'll be charged with that regardless, and you'll be held on remand, and they'll keep remanding you until you disclose who you are. That's
But
the way
what
that
do you put court for? What's the charge?
it would just be contempt of court.
Contempt of
because you're
court.
not- Pardon?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds.
I was just saying contempt of court. Sorry, I think I've got a bit of lag on my StreamYard.
Oh no, it was me. Sorry.
And then everybody goes silent.
And I just thought I'm thinking that's what would happen. From what I remember.
I'm scared to talk over people.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, you're all right, guys.
Yeah, that sounds like it could make sense, to be honest, Miss Angela. I still want to check it out there. Let's find somebody who hasn't got a criminal record and we'll get them to do it.
I didn't have a criminal record.
See, but
you have it.
That raises questions itself, though, because in that instance, when you're charged with contempt of court and all of that, and they keep holding you, is that not a breach of human rights? Do you not have a claim against them on them grounds?
No, because I think they'll then
right to liberty.
Yeah.
No, because I think then we have a right as people to be able to live our lives without being put at risk, I suppose. And if you're not prepared to give your name and who you are, then you could be anybody. You could be.
What about the right to remain silent?
Yeah, I agree, but that's only to use evidence against you, not for any other purpose. So giving your name is not really evidence. It's just do you know what I mean? It's not really
I'm so intrigued with this, because I feel like if you were to go to a civil court or human rights court over that, I reckon you could argue that your human rights were breached if you were held because you were reserving your right to remain silent, and you were held until you gave up that right. Isn't that can't be right, surely?
I agree, 100%. I agree, but I do know that the courts work differently to the way that the police do, and the police will do anything they possibly can to fuck you over. That's horrible. They really would, and they would just go straight to the court.
Hung. No, I'm not actually. I'm actually having a discussion with my son. So I'm trying to have a discussion with my son, keep him sweet, keep you guys sort of like sweet as well. I'm trying to multitask here, people. It's not easy.
Elvix, I know you're trying to multitask. Do you know that you've put the link in the backstage rather than the actual chat?
I've done it both times, and my son Joshua was saying hello, YouTube.
Hello, Joshua. I hope he's a subscriber of mine.
Hi, Joshua.
I will ask him to subscribe to you all.
Yay.
I do know some of your channels, but whether we will or not, I can't say whether we will, because he's very stubborn. Yeah. So I am sober. I am talking to him, and he said he's going to call me tomorrow, so we can have a nice in-depth chat tomorrow, because he wants to come down and stay with me for a while. So it's just cool.
It's well long one. Come on.
I think that's why he was getting some sand in
Okay.
his.
So is he behind there somewhere? Ah, he's poking me. I'm only kidding.
He's well hung it. How's he managed to do that? Oh yeah, he's backstage, he said.
Backstage.
He's trying to talk like
I'm just spamming links in the chat before I get my food.
Yeah, but where is he? Where's well hung?
he said he was backstage, just trying to sneak through the back door.
Oh. I get it now. I'm with it.
Yeah, no, he's in the StreamYard back door thingy.
Jake, I can block you too, you know.
I'm yours, guys, now at 100%. So, right, there you go.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Hung. You know, my son is important, and
Oh, right. I don't know you're talking to your son. That's different.
Yeah. I was talking to my eldest, and he's brilliant, and I've got such a big smile on my face because I wasn't expecting to talk to him today.
Does he have a criminal record? Can we use him?
You can't use my son. Bastards. He doesn't have a criminal record.
Does anyone not have a criminal record, man? It's going to be hard to
really
find
want to
somebody.
know the answer.
My daughter hasn't got one yet.
Yeah, sorry, I've got too much record.
Can she be our
She
guinea
up for,
pig
like,
for
doing
social
something?
I like her. I bet she would.
So, hold on, Angela. What were you saying?
I actually don't have one. You can use me. There you go.
Okay, yeah. So I'd have to
And-
use it. Yeah.
And what were you saying when you came in? Because I was going backstage and I couldn't hear the chat. Like, what's this contempt of court thing? Because even with this thing, how do they ever find out who you are, though?
Because they'll just keep you in contempt of court and then they'll put you on remand until you respect the court, respect the Queen, respect blah, blah, blah. And then they'll then bring you back, say, a day later. And then if you don't still comply, you'll then just get sent back as contempt of court, because the courts have a different law, don't they? There's different rulings. They have all different things that the police can't do. And so after the 24 hours, when they have to go to the court to apply for the
That's the thing,
extension.
like the courts have to go by common law, like common law courts, you know. Like,
But they'd have to have a pretty good reason to keep you longer than 24 hours.
If they've arrested you for the suspicion of a crime and they can't investigate the crime due to the fact you're non-compliant, then they have
to tell you.
what does your name make in investigating the crime?
Well, they would need to charge a person, wouldn't they? They couldn't just put it down as a person. It would
Yeah.
have to be someone specific.
That's the thing. So if you just didn't tell them, I hear what you're saying about the contempt of court thing, because it probably would be contempt of court, right? That's probably right. I think it would come down to a battle of contempt of court versus your human rights.
Because what you're saying is,
Yeah, that's the
potentially,
point I was trying to make myself.
if someone wanted to do that, they could, in theory, spend the next 80 years in prison by doing that every single day over and over and over for the next 150 years. There's no way that would be allowed, surely.
No, I think it's that thing of wills, isn't it? Who will give first?
Yeah.
And the justice system just lasts. So I think they would just carry on just being that way. And then,
I suppose a prison
but I
cell
suppose
isn't
you've
going to
got
get
look
more
at
than
it
being
another way.
there.
I mean, we're talking about like just us in like small offences and stuff. But then if you look at it like say with paedophiles or like rapists and stuff like that, and you think, well, how would we feel if they were like they're not prepared to give their name and shit, and they were allowed just to walk off and get away with things? And you kind of then think like, what would we expect the courts to do, or what would we expect the police to do? And I think we have to kind of weigh up what's best and what's right and what's wrong in the moral sense, as well as human rights, and then as well as legally. Even though we might think it's not fair and we think it is wrong, if you look at it on a different side of it from them dickheads that are out there causing proper crime, that they could then follow us, and I think that they could sit there and go like, not speak at all. We wouldn't want that. That's what I'm saying.
No, that makes sense, man. I think that links in well with what I was saying about the discretionary level of the offence and things as well, where like if it was something so serious, they potentially could just go, right, okay, we don't know who you are, you're not going to tell us, but if we can prove that you as this human being committed this heinous crime, then fuck you, we'll just put you in jail as Mr.
Yeah, I
Smith.
agree with that. I
Do you know
agree.
what I mean?
If you do that anyway, they should, yeah.
Yeah.
If you DNA or whatever, regardless whose DNA it is, if they can match it to that person there,
Yeah.
regardless how you get
Yeah.
it, then
Doesn't
just
matter what the
know.
fuck your name is.
100% I agree
Exactly.
with that. 100%
You speak a lot of
agree.
sense, by the way. Who are you, man? Fucking hell.
Me?
Yeah, man. I like
Oh,
you.
I'm Miss Angela.
Oh, holy shit, man. How do you know so much about all this shit? You're well cool.
I don't know really. I'm just.
She learns a lot living under Pap's desk.
Yeah.
Clued up, man. You're a pap.
Learned a lot of information from Pap's desk.
I do. It keeps me under there. It only feeds me once a day. No, I'm only kidding. No, I've had to like learn it, I suppose. And I did
Fair
law
play,
2 years ago. And I am,
Right, so
Just-
in theory, what we need is someone with no criminal record that is prepared to spend the next 50 to 70 years in prison, potentially, if anyone's up for doing that for a video.
I've got a criminal record.
Just
although
for the
I've
back,
never done it.
just off the back of a social experiment.
So I did just promise my son that we could spend some time together. I don't think he meant the other cars.
Some time on the phone.
I think he'd kill me.
Fuck's sake,
I think the first time you had a visitor in prison, you'd be fucked as well. Whom you wait to see? What am I meant to say?
Oh my god!
That's a good one, Jakey.
I can't be.
It's a good point, though.
That's a good point.
I missed
I didn't
that.
know that.
Who's vaping?
That's a weird one, man. That's a weird one. All right, and I was going to ask, because I never heard, who would you write to for this, trying to get your details expunged from the system? Is it the police you write to, or someone else, or the courts, or something?
No, it's the police. Or
It
like
depends
police.
on what details you're trying to get expunged.
Yeah,
If it's
exactly.
the local police force's details database, you'd have to write to them. If it's for the national database, I'm not too sure.
Aye, national, man. I don't want to be able to fucking just commit a spate of crimes up in Glasgow, and as soon as I go to London, I'm fucked.
What do you think? It's the PNC, which is the Police National Computer.
Mm.
I can ask Dan Hung if you want.
Aye, that's it. Dan,
I'm speaking to him tomorrow. I can ask him if you want.
maybe Civil as well. He might know some info as well.
He knows lots of stuff. He might be going live on Sunday.
Cool.
You might want to maybe call
Hi,
in and ask.
freelancer.
Aye, I might actually. That'll be a good one.
Do you mean like all your stuff wiped off the police database kind of thing?
Like DNA, fingerprints and stuff, so they can't just keep using that to find people?
They would keep that on file. I don't think you'd be able to get rid of.
No, that's what we've been talking about. Ed says you
Yeah, I
can't.
think they have to get it. I
No,
think
the
you can request to have it taken off.
Yeah, you can.
yeah, the European Court of Human Rights had a case about it in 2015, I think, and they ruled that there needs to be a way to have it removed.
I mean, I know it's a long haul to get it all done, but there are ways. But
Can I just put it out there that I am not potentially planning on committing any bad crimes? I'm just curious about this, by the way.
so
Oh.
you are thinking of committing some more silly
Yeah,
more
your card,
crimes? Is that it?
You don't want anybody finding out about the ones you've already done, you mean?
Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Oh, madness.
I'm just Googling that for you now anyway, while hung.
Sound. Yeah. No, that's one of the few things that I'm quite stringent on. Like, I don't have a lot of massive right or left wing views on things. I just kind of go middle of the road for path of least resistance. But there's certain things that I don't like about the system, and I don't like the way they control things like that, where, you know, your information is in a book somewhere. Fuck that.
It's worth so
Yeah,
much
exactly.
money. The data is worth so much money.
As long as it's not in a copper's big black book, you're all right, hung.
Aye. Yes.
When you started that sentence, before you were talking about
I know.
money.
I was going to say, where's this going, man?
Well, you know me by now, hung. It goes everywhere.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
It's the truth.
Jesus.
Just for anyone in the chat that's interested in this conversation, here's a link for you to check out. As well.
Almost want to go
Yeah,
and
what
disassemble
I've-
my fucking desk and rebuild it again after listening to that. Oh,
You okay, Siobhan?
Right, so what I've just found from this, with regards to fingerprints and DNA, if you're convicted of an offence, including if your case is dealt with out of court, ending with a caution, warning, or reprimand, the Protection of Freedoms Act 2012 amendments to the Police and Criminal Evidence Act 1984 allows police in England and Wales to keep your biometric data and biometric information indefinitely. But that's directly in contravention to the European Court of Human Rights judgment from 2018, I think it is. So that needs to be updated, or basically someone needs to challenge it.
Just to interrupt quickly, DJ Chimpy's backstage, if you can let me know.
Right, okay, I'll be there in a sec.
So that's kind of contradicting themselves, rights and the police thing.
Yeah, that's them going directly against the latest judgment from the European Court of Human Rights.
You right, Chimpy?
Evening,
you,
folks.
darling?
I just wanted to address something that Well Hung said. I think Well Hung, us being in Scotland, we need to go to a place called Disclosure Scotland
Oh,
to
yeah.
get records expunged.
Oh,
I think it all goes through your PVG.
see.
So I've got to do one for the taxi, you see.
Right, aye.
So it all
Right.
goes through PVG, but because my criminal record wasn't extensive, I was just lucky to get mine.
Yeah.
But if you want it expunged, you apply for your PVG, and then you write to a solicitor who has to write to a judge, who then has to authorise it, and then all your crimes will be taken off your record.
No, your crime history won't be taken.
Your crime history won't be, but your convictions will be expunged.
Right, but they'll still
Your
be
crimes will still be there, but they'll still have them on file, but they can't be used against you.
Right. And what about DNA, fingerprints, all that shit? Can you get
DNA and fingerprints, I'm not sure. Like, the first time I got my fingerprints taken was for an assault, and they took him the second and the third time I got arrested as well. But so they've got them on file anyway. But I think if you've not had them done before, they'll just do it anyway, and they'll check for you on every single database that's got a fucking human name in it in the UK. So they'll be looking through Interpol, they'll be looking through birth records, death records, marriage records, everything.
Do you know
just to find out who you are.
Just get a fucking picture of you on Facebook Marketplace or something, or a bag in fucking 5 minutes, man.
But no, they've got so much databases to look through with the government and shit, and it's unbelievable how they can find people.
You find
But-
it anywhere, man.
I just thought I'd jump on and say my little bit. But it was nice to speak
Yeah,
to you
man,
as well.
appreciate it, because I completely didn't take into account the fact that Scotland isn't under the same common law system as England.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
I think
you
we go through Disclosure Scotland, and you've got to go through straight through the court, I think.
did. Yeah.
But some of it's just all these governing bodies that have got all these fancy names that you just don't need to fucking cane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's my out of the car and going back into the house. So I'll speak to you soon. Right. See you later. Thanks for letting me
man.
on, Vix.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's all right, a bit, dude.
Yeah. Aye, that's me finally recuperated as well now, man. So I've got another Buster win and finish.
Can I say, sorry.
You guys, I know I'm Well Hung's going live, but you going live, Chimpy, as well?
At the moment, I don't have a plan for going live, by the way. So
Oh, I thought you said you was going to.
I think Chimpy's going live, and I think Steve-O might be going live as well. So there'll be plenty of people kicking about, man. Time for you.
I'm sure. I spoke to Steve earlier on, and we sorted things out, which is good.
Good, man. Good.
Pardon me.
It's all about.
Well, hung.
Yo.
I just wanted to say, depending on what convictions, whatever you have or don't have, or will depend on whether or not you can get all that stuff taken off. Just saying.
Well, actually, if you've been done for like murder or something, they're probably just going to go fuck off.
I think. Oh yeah, it's not like even if it's like GBH, ABH, even robbery and burglary.
Well, I would fucking hope so, man. I still class them as very serious fucking crimes, man.
I obviously do too. Oh, they're serious.
See,
God.
actually,
Yeah.
I think one of the cases that went before the ECHR was actually a murder case, and they did rule in the applicant's favour against the police. I'm going to see if I can get a link for that and drop it in before I have to go and get my food.
Yeah, I think you need to back yourself up there, pal. Just saying.
Yep.
You think it's even arrived yet, has it, Jake?
No, it's still saying order confirmed, and it's meant to be here in 10 minutes.
Is it not even in the bag yet?
Thingy. Guys, listen, I'm going to shoot off and rearrange my furniture and stuff now. Pleasure. Thanks for the information, Ed, Angela, Jake the toilet cock, and Double
Jake
Dingo.
the toilet cock. That's not very nice.
Yeah. I'll do a desk room at some point. Let you all see.
Take care.
Cool. Cheers.
Just make sure you leave enough room against the. Make sure you leave enough room for Miss Angela under there. She needs a holiday home.
I do. I need respite. Take care.
Well, I think I'm going to go as well, actually. But it's nice all talking to you guys again.
Oh, you're welcome.
I want to go and look
You're
at some
very
pictures.
intelligent, Dad.
You too, man.
But peace out, man, everyone.
You take care.
Bless you.
Oh, he's lovely. Oh,
He is. I've known him for quite
He's
a while.
awesome, man. I've only spoken to him once or twice before.
he's so polite, isn't he? And so well spoken. He sounds really intelligent. From that conversation we had with David.
Is that a dig at me, Miss Angela? I know it is.
No, no. I had a conversation I started with Vic the other day about being a. What was it, Vic? Vic, what did I say I was?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Remember when I was
Hi,
trying to say
Turbo.
what? It's sex. No, I'm not a sexopian. What the hell is it called? Oh, I knew this would happen. And it's not a homo sapien. That's a person, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Wait.
Homo sapiens, the scientific characterization for a human, for modern human, yeah.
You'll have to get up 1 extra mile all the time. Oh, God. What's it?
This is me.
No, it's amazing. I love it. I can't even think what it's called now. I'm like, her. I think it's a set. No, it's definitely not that Angela in Google.
Right, so I've just found a little bit of something related to what we was just talking about. It's from the Strasbourg Observer. I'll put the link in the chat in a sec. But this says the ECHR's Article 8 guarantees a right to have data related to criminal procedures reviewed and after some time and in most cases removed. Blah, 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 blah. The mere storing of data relating to an individual by a public authority amounts to an interference within the meaning of private life under the European Declaration of Human Rights, right to privacy. The leading case on the retention of fingerprints and DNA data is S and Marpa v. the United Kingdom, in which the Grand Chamber in 2008 unanimously held that the permanent retention of such data of people suspected but not convicted of crimes violated their right to privacy. On the 13th of February 2020, the court issued 2 unanimous judgments which confirmed standards set in that case and extended the protection of persons whose fingerprints and DNA were being held by government to convicted criminals. Graham versus the United Kingdom concerned a drunk driver fined £50 and disqualified from driving for 1 year for a recordable offence, punishable by imprisonment. And Trzaskowski and Shipovsky versus North Macedonia dealt with felons convicted of aggravated theft. So basically, criminals from a massive variety of crimes do have the right to have biometric data removed.
I think that was what
I'll
I'm saying.
put that link in the chat.
Not convicted don't have the right, but convicted do.
No, it said at first the initial judgment was saying that the only non-convicted have that right, but the 2020 case actually extended it to people that have been convicted.
But of a motive
And I've
offence.
just put the link in the chat for anyone that wants to look.
Was it not just of a motive?
And on that note, no, the motoring offence one from the if my memory serves me properly from the research I was doing before, is the one that they decided they do have the right to retain information permanently.
Right, okay.
Hi Turbo, how are you, darling?
I think though that with human rights law, you have to be careful because you've got to like be part. There's two parts of it that you have to make sure you've got. Like, one's bloody hell. Oh my god, where's my book? How sad that on the book.
But yeah, I am going to go and get myself sorted and wait for this food to turn up. But I'll be back as soon as I can, if you're still live.
Okay.
But it's been a really interesting conversation. Thanks for having me again, Vix.
I'm sure we will still be live and that, so because you won't be that long, will you?
No, I shouldn't be. It's meant to be here in about 5 minutes, and it's apparently on its way now. So yeah, that's why I need to run.
That's fair enough. Because I'm
But
ordering
I'll
myself
still be
some
listening,
food as
and
well,
I'll be.
so.
I'll
Now
still
you've
be
got
listening,
to
and I'll be
make- now
monitoring
you've
the
got
chat
to make
anyway
me
while I'm
bloody
away.
hungry, you bastards. I was doing quite well for myself with the jobs.
Sorry, not sorry. See you soon.
Take it easy, Jake. Enjoy your food.
I always take it easy.
See you later.
Bye bye. See you, Miss Angela.
Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy your food.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. So what have you been up to today, Angela?
Nothing. I have to think for a while. Oh god. No, I've just been putting a few bits together for the court and stuff, and that's about it. Nothing amazing. Quite boring, really.
I find that quite hard to believe that you've had a boring day. I bet it's been interesting, really. You just don't want to tell us.
No, it really hasn't. It hasn't been interesting.
And how was it under Pap's desk today?
Pardon?
How was it under Pap's desk today?
Well, it got a bit overheated. Not for only, no, it didn't. Meant because of the cabling at the back. So
You're playing with his cabling. Interesting.
no, not in that way. Oh god. Yeah. So anyway, but it was a bit cold outside, so I was quite happy to be there. Thank you.
I'm sure you were.
I was
Sampling Pap's equipment.
Yeah. Keeping it in order and all. That is not okay, Angela. Just shh. Angela.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It shouldn't be too long, just ordering some food as well, which will probably take about an hour to get here as well, which by then
I've had to do it, which my daughter's boyfriend needs. I thought it was very cute.
I've just got to confirm the order, because yesterday they said they confirmed it and then they decided to yeah, they said an hour, which is cool. I can wait an hour. You right, Welshie? You feeling a lot better? It was lucky that you had your dinner when you did, because I think everybody was feeling hungry after you were telling everybody what you were eating. Because everybody was talking about something else, and you mentioned food, and then everyone was complaining that they were all hungry. So that's your fault, Welshie. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Chloe. You're not the first one to actually say that, so. I don't know why my phone's now playing up all of a sudden. What an a-hole. Alright, it's alright. Sorted now. You know, I think doctors' offices and that would like copies of our voices because we could actually put their patients at ease rather than, you wouldn't need painkillers, would you?
Right, I'm going back in with the chat.
Oh, you can leave me on my own, right? Okay, it's like that, is it?
No, I didn't mean that. I meant just like in general, come back to Earth. I don't know where I've been for like 10 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. I got a little work.
Oh, you're right in here, you know.
Thank you. Under a blood red sky. Do you know what I keep on wanting to say? Under blue something sky. I don't know why.
Well, that's why I call him Ubers. It's a lot easier than saying all of that.
Ah, yeah, good point. Well, thank you, by the way.
For what this time?
Oh no, he just put further up. I've just gone back to the chat, you see, and he's put that respect in me. And I was like, oh, thanks. Lovely.
Yeah, we are good, thank you, Lawrence, darling. Very good, actually. I'm actually over the moon. You know, I've had, you know, one of the best nights I've had in a while. Can't believe my son just texted me out of the blue like that, and I was like, wow, okay. But he actually texted me during the live stream, and I'm like, well, I can't tell him to, oh, can you give us like an hour? But no, I'll try and multitask as much as I can.
Oh.
Well, you love your kids, don't you, Angela? You can't help it.
That's right. And you give them everything you can, so.
No, yeah, you try. I've got to admit though, yeah, he has got my temper and that, but he's a good kid to me, so he'll always be my baby, even though he's a lot taller than me. Mind you, actually, that's not exactly hard to be a lot taller than me, but.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
No, well, he's what, 6? He must be what, 6'3" now. I don't know where he's got his height from.
How tall are you?
5'3".
Oh, that's not too short. I'm sure I'm only the same. Or maybe a bit more high. Probably about, yeah, I don't know, probably about 5'3", 5'4", something like that.
No, he's done well for himself. He's got good education. Not been arrested.
That's really good.
He doesn't do drugs. He has occasional drink, which I don't have a problem with.
How old is he?
21, and he doesn't sleep about, so you can't really complain about all that, can you?
No, definitely. Do you not find that?
And he hasn't got anyone pregnant, which is a bonus.
Definitely.
Because I'm too young to be a grandma.
Oh, you not find now you're more worried about like going out drinking, say in towns and stuff now because of all the stabbings and all the problems that go on. Then what?
Well, he actually lives in Salisbury, so it's not so bad there. But he said he wants to come and live in London for a while, and that scares me.
Yeah, I bet it does.
It's really bad down here, and
it's just,
I don't want him to feel that I'm saying no because he feels that I don't want him to stay here. It's not that. I'm just worried for him.
Yeah.
I've got to like talk to him and word it to him in that way. Or I could relocate to be nearer to him, possibly.
Yeah.
But do I really want to live back down there and get my accent back the way it was? Highly doubtful.
I think we should all just live on a commune.
True.
I'm sorry, I'll just pile up my way. I don't want to move. I don't like move. I don't like change. Whatever can come to mind. By all means.
Well, I've been thinking about it a lot recently, Angela, about relocating because I mean, I've been speaking to like a few friends, and I don't feel safe in London anymore, especially around here because of what happened. Because that guy knows where I live.
Yeah,
So I don't feel safe.
No.
And it gets to the point where I want to put all that behind me, and it's difficult knowing that I've got that in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
And
it is hard, isn't it? 'Cause you never
I don't
say
want
you
it to
don't-
be there anymore, you know?
Yeah. And I don't think you can ever move on from something like that whilst you've got a continuous reminder where you live, if that makes sense. It's not, you can never then, I don't feel you can never move on from that until you've removed all of those reminders. That's what I think.
Well, it's hard because, you know, it happened in Leo's favourite park, and I thought, you know, I'd just take Leo to another park continuously so I wouldn't have to deal with it. But he wasn't enjoying his walk so much, so I decided to go back there and tackle it on. And
I bet
it's
it's
helped.
hard.
It is, but it's helped a lot.
That's amazing.
To actually do it. So
that is amazing, you know.
Oh, thank you.
No, honestly, I think I know you might be
I didn't know what to do for the best, whether to do that or not. But a few people have said that they wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Do you even know where I am now? Like, at the other place, the other house where the attack happened. Well, not the attack happened, didn't happen there, but with my ex anyway. At the pub there, I can't still walk past that now, and it's like 3 years on, and I can't do it. I just end up hyperventilating, having a panic attack, having flashbacks, everything that happened, but like replays in my mind, and I'm seeing it all over again. And I'm trying to tell myself in my flashbacks to move, don't let that happen, and blah, blah, blah. So the fact that you can go through that park and do that is amazing, honestly. And
well, I have to
massive.
I have to have Leo right next to me because I still get triggered a lot, which is understandable. And he can feel it too. And I normally go with people that I normally see every morning, so they make sure I'm not on my own.
Yeah.
But
so you got people there that look out for you as well then?
It was bad one night because I had to pick up my medication from the pharmacy. It's getting so dark here so early. And I bumped into one of my neighbours who was taking her dog to the park. So she said that she'd meet me at the gate, and we walked the dogs in the dark, which is the first time I've been there in the dark. Which she could tell I was getting scared, and she was there for me, which was nice of her.
That's amazing.
I thought so, but I wouldn't go there again. Not on my own. It was way too soon for me.
Yeah, but the fact that you've done it with someone else and you've actually overcome that, and that to me is like a giant step. And now the other day I was saying about little steps and everything, but that's massive, and you should be so proud of yourself. Honestly, that is just amazing.
What would be a massive thing would be for me to go the route I actually did that night. I haven't been able to do it yet, so
yeah, I think that'd be something maybe even years down the line. Though it's not, you know what I mean? It's what you've done already is like, that is just amazing. I can't even.
This is the thing. I don't know whether I'm doing this right because I'm not getting any help from the professionals here. So I'm like playing it by ear and
like feeling your way kind of thing. And
yeah, which is a difficult thing to do. So I could be completely cocking this up for me, but I hope not.
No, you're not at all. I don't think you are. One bit. I've had the best psychiatrist, and I'm not ashamed of it or whatever, but because I'm not ashamed of having him, it's been amazing, absolutely amazing. And he's when I say thank you for like helping me and everything, he's like, I've not helped you. He said, you've helped yourself. I've just given you the tools to be able to do it. And I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, I've kind of guided you, so you've been able to like guide yourself, if that makes sense. And I'm like, yeah, it does. But you know, I think yourself in the way that you do things, and then you realise once you've done them that, yeah, that was a good thing to do, or that was the stupidest thing to do, whatever. Or, and then I think the help that you get when you eventually do get it with NHS, eventually when it does come through or whatever, you just like, I don't even need it now, thanks, I'm past that part, because you've done it on your own by then, and I think just useless, if that.
Yeah.
But I think you're doing everything amazing, not doing.
Oh, thank you. It's been like an uphill struggle, but I feel like I'm getting there now, finally, and doing these little things. I'm actually turning corners here and there, and you know, by the time the professionals are going to get involved, I'm probably going to be there 3/4 of the way myself.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. I had a phone call the other day with a psychologist who was ringing me to tell me that, check this, how she's ringing me to tell me I was at the top of the list, to be at the top of the list, that kind of thing. So I've got to wait another year before I can even have this therapy that I no longer need, because in the time I've been waiting for it, I've kind of worked with this private doctor and I don't need it anymore. But it's taken about 18 months for me to go to the top of the waiting list to get told that I've now been put on the waiting list. So it's all a bit.
That is a long time, isn't it? You know.
It is. It's like, imagine that if you had a broken ankle and you had to wait that long for, I don't know, to get an X-ray. It just wouldn't happen, would it? You know, it just wouldn't.
I suppose not really.
Change the way they deal with the mental and physical health separately and start prioritising mental health like they do with physical health, and triaging it like they do with the physical health in A&E, and then it would save money on the NHS, both in the, say, with the GP services as well as the NHS, like A&E services. And but
Moggy's put a nice comment in there. He said, do it with me, DJ Vix, in your own time. That's a really nice thing to say. I'll definitely take you up on that. It's a lovely thing to say.
Such a beautiful comment.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay. It's difficult because you never know what to do, which is the best thing for you, and then you try different things. And I mean, I've done some things which obviously haven't been the right thing for me to do because of the way it's made me feel afterwards, but at least now then I know that that's not the way to do it, and it's put me on a different path to deal with things now.
Yeah.
But doing it this way, I feel that I would definitely be able to help other females and males that have gone through this. I really do, because, you know, I've dealt with all this on my own, plus with what my other stuff that I've been dealing with. So
yeah,
if I can get through this and I'm still smiling every day, then I'm sure I can help others.
I know you can. I know you can help other people. I know you can, because, like I say, you've been through it and you're still going through it, and you've still had the time and to help me, for example. And you know that I've been at times at my lowest, and yet you still had that time. And
I always do find the time for genuine, lovely people. I will find the time because it's important.
But you need to also remember that you are important, and you need to sometimes be a little bit selfish to yourself, even do like.
I actually have been doing that. Been putting myself first a little bit, which is good, you know.
It is definitely.
Because I think that night when I was like that, when I called Pap, I think that actually opened my eyes a lot to what's going on and made me turn that corner, because all that stuff needed to come out, and it did.
Yeah.
and I think then a lot of people could realise what was actually happening and what I was going through as well. And it made me look at things in a different light. And Dan helped too, and you know, we've been talking to each other, you know, on and off about it, and you know, obviously he's checking up on me, making sure I'm okay, which I am.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dee, for saying that.
I don't know who D is, you know.
He's a Patriot friend.
Mm. Okay, sorry about that.
No.
Your friend's my friend, if they have any.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people have been speaking to him and that, and he's a nice person to talk to.
Definitely. He's always had low and everything, and I've just been, hi, you know, me. But I just wasn't sure.
You are right there, Moggy. It did need to be said out loud, and I didn't know I had to do it until it happened, and I actually felt embarrassed to do that on his channel, because normally I wouldn't have done that, but
Because you're normally the person that offers them.
yeah, I'm normally quite a private person with my deep feelings like that, and to break down in front of everybody, it's not normally me. How are you, Sasha? Oh, calling them sober and old fart. Charming. Consider I'm slightly older. You want to watch yourself, lady? No, I'm kidding. I don't mind being the age I am. I'm happy with it.
You don't made up a choice, though, do we?
Well, no, but I'm still happy with it. It's been strange though, you know, after like being 40, things started to change for the better for me, which is really strange.
Yeah.
A lot of people think, you know, after 40 it's all going downhill, but actually it's not for me.
I'm just waiting, I think, to see what happens with mine. It can't get any worse, though, to be fair, so it's got to get better. Can't get worse. So,
No, exactly.
it really can't get worse, can it? It's just, wow. Really struggled to say something then. Oh, God.
I'll be back in a second. That's my food, I think. They're well early. Hang on a sec.
Okay. Thanks, DJ. Haha, it's just me. Imagine. But lady, what should I do? Saber? Anyone? Sing. What should I sing? I can't sing. Dude, oh my God. I really shouldn't have had that snake. What am I singing? You can't see me dance. What are you on about? What am I doing then? What am I singing? Oh my word. Juggle. Juggle what exactly? Welcome to the Angela show. I was going to sing that then. But I won't. Fuck. The wheels on the bus. I'm really going to do this, you know, guys. So, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all day long. There you go. Any beauty tips? No point asking me. Man, filters. Snapchat filters. That's about it. Anyone else? Super Moggy. I can do an amazing velociraptor sound. Can I do it? It goes. That's what it does. I can't believe I actually even did that on here. Oh my god. What do I do now? I can do.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Why is it that they
Hi.
tell you that my food wasn't going to be here till 11:30 and they deliver it right now?
I don't know. You're terrible.
Goodness me, that made me bloody jump out my skin.
I don't know.
Well, at least Leo doesn't bark, otherwise he would have given the chat room a bloody heart attack. What have I missed?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
Nothing at all. I find that hard to believe.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna just.
When my cats attack me. Leo, you can't eat this stuff and this stuff.
Vic? Vix has gone again. Right, Vix has gone again. What should I do now? What should I do this time? Oh.
No, I haven't. It was
Oh.
it was Leo, so.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
He basically put his paw on the laptop and muted my mic.
Oh, okay, it's alright. I was a velociraptor when you left.
I was only literally gone for what, a couple of minutes, if that.
Oh, when you went to get your food, yeah. I was a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Do you know the one that stands up on them like tables and stuff, whatever? I know that was me at school. What I did, I used to stand on the tables and jump from the back to the front, going. But
okay.
just so you know, yeah, I need to not be left on here alone. I found it far too exciting and too, like, I was being so bad.
There's nothing wrong with that, I suppose.
You miss it. You miss the condensed version of the Eurovision Song Contest. Yeah. Oh yeah, I sang Wheels on the Bus.
Lovely. Sasha saying I missed the condensed version of the Eurovision Song Contest.
Yeah, that's exactly what you missed.
Which country won then?
No one. No. Of course it's England, Ireland, wherever I am, wherever people want me to be from. I won. I don't lose. I just don't play. If I'm going to lose, I refuse to.
What do you mean, what have you done? What haven't you done, Jake, is the answer to that question. My goodness me. Lecture about sleeping pattern and eating correctly, even though I don't do it. So yours is just as bad as ours then, Sasha. That's not good.
12 points. Check that. You can get 12 points back.
No, I can't think to save my life. Ow, Callie, bloody hell. Get your claws up my leg.
I'm not talking to you, thank you. You get yourself back to sleep, Monday. Yeah, go to sleep. Bloody thing. Oh, they maybe want to sing now, babe.
Why don't you sing then? I don't mind.
Because the only thing I can think of in my mind is that
I'm sure Jake can come up and give you a duet.
oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams or in a jar, that one. Would you like to be the one? Or would you rather be a pineapple?
Very nice.
With a crown on his head. A crown was prickly. That's what I said. Pineapple prickly. I'm sure not.
Where's your cat anyway? We haven't heard his weird meow yet.
It's just, I do say his name. There you go. Hello. There you go.
Oh, I've started him off. Oops.
Yeah, Pablo. Pablo,
Yep.
you okay? You alright? Right, Pablo, I'll leave you alone then. Jesus.
He's got such a strange meow.
I know, it's just not right.
Oh, he's all right though, but
Just,
strange meow.
just like, Not me. What? I'm not even looking at you. No, stay there. You don't have to keep. Don't shout at me. Don't bully me. Oh my lord. Does anyone ever want to go on Big Brother? Do you know, like when it used to be on? I used to always want to go on there.
A friend of mine did go on there.
Really? Who?
Whether you remember Pete, the one that had Tourette's?
I think I do, you know.
He was a friend of mine from Brighton, and he was a right nutcase.
I think I do. I would love to go on there.
He was exactly the same in there than he was as I knew him as well, and I could not live with him in that house, especially with all them nutcases. Nah, it would have driven me nuts.
I think that's the only way you'll be able to get by in that place, isn't it? If you were just to be yourself, because you can't. I think trying to be someone else ever is just pointless anyway. I could never try and be someone I'm not. I just would fail, obviously. It's hard enough trying to be myself, never mind anyone else. But I just found myself too funny.
Must have been difficult for him though, having Tourette's going in there, because he can't control it.
Yeah, and stress can make it worse, can't it? Was it Gareth Gates, I think it was, wasn't it? He went on one of them talent shows who had Tourette's really bad, but then when he was singing, he was amazing.
Yeah, that's the one. He had a nice voice, actually, didn't he?
He did.
You're right, Sasha, it is.
Do you find that music sometimes like is the words that you can't find for yourself? Like, so many songs speak those words.
Hi, Peter, are you okay?
He's back.
I can't remember doing that well, see, actually.
Oh.
But if you asked me to do it, then I did do it. But I did so to a lot of people. But your name does sound familiar, so I'm pretty sure that I have subbed to you. Do you normally do lives then, Peter, yourself, or?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't look at me. Stay away. Yeah, stop arguing. Read. Arguing more. Shut up. I'm just going to mute my mic for 1 second. Well, but then that'll be back.
That's all right, darling, don't worry. Oh, hi Batman, I'll be with you in a sec. Hello.
Hey, get up,
What you been up to, Batman?
get on down. Get up, get on down. DJ Vic's in the house. Let's hear some.
I certainly am.
How are we doing? How's everyone? Make a love shout out all the sexy ladies in the house. I came on because I don't fancy using my fingers tonight, so I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
What do you mean?
I can't say anymore. You're going to get me in trouble, Vix, already. I've only been on 5 seconds.
I actually think you should say some more.
Hi, everybody.
We like it when you get into trouble. It's fun.
Yes, it's all good here. Yes. How are you doing? How are you really doing?
I'm all right. I've had a brilliant night.
Cool.
I've spoken to my son, and he's really good. I've got rid of my headache. I'm in a wonderful mood. What about you?
Oh, I've been on a 48-hour party, which ended about 6 hours ago. So I'm still buzzing. But obviously, it's all online. House arrest and all that. We're all subjected to the government's draconian measures. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Jake.
But the actual answer to that, though, have you been in the house alone for 48 hours, or have you snuck a few people in?
I've been totally alone, just online, all online. I've had birthday cakes online. I've had lots of dedications and all. It's just been crazy and amazing. It's been the best birthday ever without anyone actually seeing me.
Has there been any sexy webcam action then?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that. You know me. I'm an innocent boy.
I do know you. That's what I'm asking.
Oh yes. Hi, Miss Angela. That was the sexiest wheels on the bus I've ever heard.
Oh yeah. Happy birthday. I don't know when your birthday was, but happy birthday.
It was
yesterday. That was all over now. I can't take any more of that. I'm worn out from it all. So
I bet you are.
I was going to say happy birthday and everything. Let you gutted.
I've avoided most of these live streams because I was just too scared that Jake the cucumber might sing me happy birthday, and I couldn't stand that, so I've had to avoid the live streams for that. Purely that reason. No, I don't mind you. It's over now. You've got to wait. I'm the furthest away from anyone having a birthday, apart from Sober Moggy.
Yeah, exactly.
Big up Sober. A legend, yes. Oh, my nails need cutting. Oh my goodness, I've got long nails.
It's going that much in 48 hours.
He had a birthday too.
Oh, you're lovely, Batman.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
You've got a cracking photo.
Something.
Pardon?
Do you two need to get a room or something, or?
We're together now. Here we go. Oh, just give me that stroke. Yeah. Miss Angela's, you can be my sister. We'll keep it civil. Yeah, be my sister. Yeah. Big love, sister.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
sister from another mister.
Yeah. How are you doing then, Miss Angela? How are you really doing? Because you're looking very hot, I must say.
People keep saying it's just genuinely filtered from Snapchat. That's what it is. It's not. It is me, obviously, but yeah, I can't take all the credit. It's the camera. It does well. I'm very well, though. Thank you.
Cool. That's what we want to hear. Hi, Sasha.
Hopefully this mystery guest isn't a troll because I'm not in the mood.
Who?
Mystery guest.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday, Mr. Batman. Happy birthday to you for yesterday.
DJ Vix, sort this guy out. Get rid of him.
Never.
We know who it is. We know who that is.
How was your food, Jake? The cucumber snake?
Oh, I'm still eating it now, but as soon as you mentioned avoiding me, I'm like, yeah, screw this. I'm getting straight on.
Oh, damn you. Damn you, brother.
Told you I'd catch you somewhere, even if it is a day late.
Yes.
A day late,
I have-
short, as they say.
I do have a world exclusive. I'm going to announce on your platform, DJ Vix. I'm going to put a video out within the next week. And I'm actually going to show my face. You're going to see me without a hat and without my headphones and without my glasses. You're going to see me. And it's going on within the next week. A secret photo has been released to the world, and I'm going to make it official. Everyone's going to know my face. So that's the exciting news of this year so
Are
far.
you saying that somebody doxed you, and because of that you're revealing yourself because of that, or you just wanted to reveal yourself anyway?
I haven't been doxed. People have said, "Oh, we know your name, we know your address," and that's fine. That's cool. Batman's got the best weapons, so there's no problem there.
Oh, I've seen your weapon. Very impressive.
Well, yeah. I've probably got more.
Face.
Making me red again. Yes.
You do get red very often around me, Batman. You're used to it by now.
I've come on for a spanking. I think I'm in the right place.
I think you are.
Jake knows it.
But it's actually Jake's turn for the spankings tonight, so.
Aww.
Got you right there, Jake. Don't choke on your burger.
What have you got then?
Now that's payback for the pot noodle the other day.
Show us your dinner, Jake. What are you eating? What are you scramming on?
And broken biscuits.
Oh,
broken biscuits. Yeah, they don't have any calories. That's what I've been told. No calories. Broken biscuits are fine. Just eat as many as you like. Yeah. Cheers to that one. Yeah.
It's bad. Like when I ordered my food, I keep on asking them for bottles of water, and they keep on sending me cans of Dr. Pepper. I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah,
there is a bit of a difference, isn't there, between water and Dr. Pepper?
Just a little bit.
Just a little
Dr. Pepper.
My bottles of water.
It just tastes like medicine.
Kebab.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'll have a kebab. Where's the chili sauce?
The chili sauce is already gone. I had that with my burger.
Oh yeah, can't beat a good kebab.
Are we going to see how many times we're going to make him choke on his doner?
Oh, dear God, I used to say that. I have quite a name.
Is it my phone?
It's making me hungry.
Is my phone going funny, or is it? Yeah.
Oh, you're cool, man, Miss Angela. It's all good. We hear you perfectly.
I think it was Jake's that was getting a bit crackly.
Okay.
Oh, Welshie. Welshie's asking, is that roadkill?
Probably. Yeah, mystery guest is having a problem with his microphone. There we are. It's all clear now.
You're not supposed to stick it up your arse. You're supposed to talk in it. Oh, yeah, don't forget, DJ, I am innocent. I need to be protected from all this smuttery. What do you mean you're innocent? Innocent of what?
Yeah, Mr. Chocolate Sauce is innocent.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating chocolate sauce.
I've heard about you getting smothered or something in chocolate sauce.
That's DJ. Her chocolate sauce has different connotations. It's
okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, Batman, you asked me to cover you in chocolate sauce. It wasn't me asking you. You asked me, so
we're all friends here. You can just call me Well Hung. We're all friends here. Just Well Hung is fine. Well Hung Batman. just Well Hung for short.
I think by the time you'd finished, you would have got through about 6 jars of chocolate sauce.
Oh, I love chocolate sauce. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Well, you certainly would be smiling.
I'm already smiling. Yeah. Love it.
Oh my God.
Oh, Miss Angela's got a lovely laugh. I love it.
She had to mute her mic because it's getting worse. Yeah,
Yes.
everybody keeps on commenting on how filthy our laughs are, but apparently mine's the worst, and then Angela's is, comes
Yes.
second, and
Disgusting.
Scott Horn comes in third.
I haven't heard him laugh. I've not heard him, but then it may not do as much for me.
Would you agree with that, Jake? In that order?
Sorry, I just completely missed everything. The only thing I can think of right now is Sasha's last comment.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
We were talking about filthy laughs. Now, they say mine is first, then Angela's, and then Scott Horn's. Would you agree with that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a question. I think you definitely first, but Miss Angela just beat Scott because she's got that innocence to her with the way she is, and that laugh makes it so much.
That's exactly what I
know
just
what I mean.
said. So that would have been 1, 2, 3. So.
And she does a very sexy Wheels on the Bus. I know that.
I really put my heart and soul into that.
And the Velociraptor.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
That was awesome. The Velociraptor.
No.
There's a video all on its own.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good night, Lindsay. And you're welcome back in here anytime, darling.
Oh, yeah. The Whip Lady is awesome. Sexy lady. She's awesome. Love her.
Who's coming?
Lindsay's
It's not going to be my birthday suit, the Whip Lady. It's going to be fully clothed, but revealed. My face is revealed. That's the exclusive. You're going to have to wait a while for the full exposure, and probably only
full exposure.
She's so naughty. I don't know who's worse, DJ Vix or the Whip Lady.
Probably me, actually. Probably me, but she's coming close second, that's for damn sure.
Yes. One. Who's going to be number one this week?
Could you imagine, though, both of us together? That would be what's to be reckoned with.
A new entry, Miss Angela.
Yeah.
She did teach me a thing or two. That Whip is a great teacher.
The Whip Lady, you're not.
She's a what teacher?
Yeah,
sorry.
We said about the Whip Lady taught us all how to be filthy animals.
Yes.
Who said she was a PE teacher?
Who said that to Whip Lady? You're on your best behaviour.
Oh, sorry, was she being serious?
Whip Lady. Not having that.
Is your middle name Pinocchio? Mind you, that would know to come in
Sasha's
very
got
handy.
it perfect in the chat there. Sasha's got it perfect in the chat. She said Vic starts the, Angela does the laugh, Scott finishes it, and then I'll stir it up again.
Yeah, it's definitely a group effort. Without a doubt, group effort.
I do love it here.
Definitely, whip is the one that corrupted me.
Was it? That was,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I didn't quite hear that. I was drinking my drink. What did you just say?
I said whip was the one that corrupted me.
Oh, I thought you
She's-
said Vix for a moment. I thought, how did I
Um,
corrupt you?
No, it was definitely whip the other night, definitely.
Hi, Athelston. Hi, Jake.
Yeah. Whipped cream and chocolate sauce. That's a perfect combination.
I love that.
I don't know if I've got any whipped cream, but I can go and have a look.
Can you not have whipped cream? I don't have whipped cream.
I ran out of that earlier on.
I'm reluctant to say I could provide that because I know what you'll think. But
I'm innocent. I've got an innocent mind. Thank you very much.
You're right there, Moggy.
I feel like Batman's stealing my spot.
I am a lot happier.
yeah, Moggy, legend. Moggy is my inspiration. Come on, Moggy. Come on. I want to have a big hug.
He just said he can hear it in my voice that I'm a lot happier. Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Good. I know my son's safe, and my son's amazing.
Yeah.
He really
You're
is.
spreading good vibes. Your channel's awesome. Thank you so
Thank
much for starting. You've cheered a lot of people up. It's a nice, safe place to come. It's a laugh. It's dirty.
Well, yeah, that's a given, really, isn't it?
It is the dirtiest channel on YouTube. You got to.
You ought to have been in it. You ought to have been in here last night. Last night was hilarious, wasn't it, Jake?
It wore everyone out.
I only have one thing to say to that.
I came on at like 2:30 or something in the morning, and it wore everyone out. DJ had gone. It was just an empty stream apart from people in the chat.
Well, it wasn't. I'd actually blacked out. I didn't realise.
Yeah. Vix had gone poorly though, and then I was like, "Oh my god!" So I'm ringing Vix. I was walking home, ringing her, like panicking.
No, I was fine, guys. I mean, it took me a while to come round. When I did, I thought, "What the fuck?" And then I realised, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Imagine if you left your mic on. I don't know if you did leave your mic on. I don't even know.
I was in full-on panic mode last night. I must have called her like 6 times.
You were gone through by this point.
Do it, lady. Come on, but you've got a very sexy voice. You don't have to show your face. We just want to hear you again because you're a legend in the community, and I know that everybody loves you. I know I love you, and let's get the DeWitt lady on to hear her voice again because
come on, Whip lady.
Don't be shy. Give us all a treat.
I promised you would.
Please.
Pretty please.
Pretty please with bells and candles and balloons.
With Queen Military on top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chocolate sauce.
And whipped cream. Yes, please.
Sasha, I only have one response to that. You ready?
Oh. Well, we tried.
Whip lady, please.
You and your whipped cream, my goodness.
Oh, wow. She's blown out, quite literally. She's washing her hair.
We love you anyway.
Bollocks, that wasn't your hair.
Yeah.
So that's your excuse for the wet floor today, then?
Don't go there. It's going to go downhill if you start going there.
What do you mean, starting to go downhill?
I know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm washing my hair. Oh. Yes. Jacob Day in the house. Yeah.
Oh, she'll be back tonight, she said. She's probably just not feeling it tonight. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, God.
Yeah.
No,
don't continue, please.
No, honestly, I was just like, I say the wrong things at the wrong times. Always.
Keep talking.
No such thing as the wrong thing or the wrong time in this chat.
Once I said, and you're out. That's it. You never take these things back. They're out for everything. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. I just want to say, Jake Away Day. I'm just so impressed with that guy. Over the last few days, week even, he has shown such a maturity that I never had when I was his age, and I don't think many people do. And he's just an absolute superstar. I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. He's amazing. Jake Away Day. Big respect. Thank you.
I agree 100%.
Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely.
I think he's been through so much in his short life already that a lot of people don't go through in the whole lifetime. And
yeah,
to be so strong and to talk about it and to come out about it, like, and talk to people, and he takes so much shit as well off people. I just think he's amazing. I really do. And he's got so many high aspirations, and he can achieve whatever he wants to. And I just think, yeah, anything I can do to help him, I will.
Yeah, amazing guy. Just coming on these live streams, showing your face, speaking out, protecting people. Yeah, it's just awesome for that age. Well, for any age really, but for that age, it's just incredible. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Big up, Jake Away. Cool cat. Cool dude. Absolutely. Who else have we got in the house?
What actually happened to Token?
Oh yeah, congratulations, Token.
Oh, Token's gone live on his own stream now, I think.
I didn't even say goodbye, cheeky fucker.
Ah, down. It's good. You know, he's good. Getting married, it's a big commitment. The old ball and chain stuff. Respect. Yeah, I'm not married. All you single girls out there, still, but you know.
I'm single ladies. Oh, I'm single ladies. I'm single ladies. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about that.
But yeah, but I love all ladies anyway. All ladies are beautiful. All ladies are sexy, and they're just better. They're just better. What can I say? They're just better.
All ladies are just better. I do, but no, I do, but oh god, just mute me.
I'm sure a weekend in Wolverhampton will change your opinion on that one.
Miss Angela's got the giggles. I love it. Come on, let's hear you.
At least she hasn't started mine off yet because I can't normally stop mine when I start, which always gets me in trouble.
Oh, I'm a simp. What does that mean? Simpleton, probably. Yeah, I hope so. I like to keep a childish viewpoint on things, questioning, not getting too serious.
I'm actually going to ask him that question, Sasha. She said Batman is notorious on Tinder. Is that true?
I don't use Tinder at all, actually. I'm not. I know it of its existence, but that's all. That's as far as it goes with me.
So it's Grindr.
No, I've never been on a dating site. I've never needed to. Never needed to. I just get.
Batman, you're not a simp, whatever it is.
Oh, thank you, Angela, Miss Angela. Thank you.
It's true, you're not.
I appreciate that. Yes.
I appreciate you, and I appreciate the conversations, and I think you're lovely.
Apparently, I'm well simped. I am a moderator at Athelston, you know. I can do.
Yeah, come on.
Just saying. It's all good. I know. I'm hoping it's a joke. I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe it's right. I'm always up for a laugh. I am, really. So he doesn't know me anyway, and I don't know him. Atherton. Right. Let's just find out.
You're right to go down. That's sure. He got his.
I thought he was a good guy. I mean, up until about 30 seconds ago, he was a good geezer.
He is a good geezer.
He's having a laugh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool then.
Oh, he's always just having a laugh.
He always has a laugh.
Right.
Can't hurt me. He normally
takes it out on me, but It's like giving me a bit of a break and taking out on the rest of the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. No problem. You keep going for me, Atherson. Let's keep innocent Vix out of this because she's
Innocent.
Innocent until proven Angela.
Sexy Vix is fine.
I'm innocent. Me.
I've been pretty innocent today.
Oh, she did. You didn't.
Wonder me.
Oh, yeah.
And just today. I don't think I've been very naughty for a few days.
This isn't whiskey. It's just coloured water.
Bullshit.
It's just strong apple juice.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Welsh Woody's awesome, but he doesn't know Batman. No, but well, stay tuned to my channel. Within the next week, all will be revealed. An exclusive.
And he
once
does
in a
mean
lifetime.
oil. It does mean oil. Now,
It's just going to be one picture, but it's
one picture is all you need.
full reveal.
A picture speaks 1,000 words.
Yeah, the world is waiting. I know.
And it'll be a full body shot.
That's my OnlyFans channel.
Oh dear. Yeah, that man does get everywhere. He's the heart of YouTube.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment, I think.
Of course it's a compliment.
Yeah.
Did you
I
just
love
call Batman
everybody.
a stream slot?
Yeah, it is a stream slut.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it. Take it
Yeah.
any way you like.
Oh my god. Don't ever say that to me, Batman. There's some fighting words right there.
They're in the dangerous area.
It's nice to have a kindred spirit on stream. What can I say?
What, another pervert, you mean?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll
That's
take
what I said,
anything.
innit?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a
But being
pervert.
a pervert, really. Well, I wouldn't have classed myself as that, but from you, Vix, it's a compliment. Anything from you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I tell you what, I've got to be honest. I do miss sexy Dee Dee's voice. I used to take her to bed regularly, and I miss that.
I'm not saying a word to that.
No, all right, that's all. Just that voice does it. It hits the spot for me. That's all.
Batman!
Sorry, Dee Dee, if you're watching. It's all good. It's all innocent. You know me. I'm pure. My love is pure, not corrupted.
That's one way of putting it. I could think of a dozen more, and they're all illegal.
None of them are synonyms.
No, well hung. The other well hung, the Scotsman variety, was putting up an interesting point. I don't have a criminal record, and I'm up for being arrested. So this idea of going on, I think his idea was spunking on a crime scene. I don't know if I'm up for that.
Yeah, that was the one.
Did you just say spunking on a crime scene?
No, that's what he said.
Yes, he did.
You just remembered what he said.
Fucking hell!
Don't say that. That's what he said. I'm just repeating
There
it.
is no way I'll be doing that on a crime scene. No. I'm taking that back. Well hung. No way.
But I think just going back to that subject.
Anywhere else it's fine though, just not a crime scene, Vix?
Appleton's saying I'm well too spoken for a DJ. How many DJs do you know, Appleston, for goodness sake?
I want to know about this crime scene.
Don't pick on DJ Vix. Pick on me, Athelston. I'm happy with that. I can take it. I love it. In fact, I just love it. Call me a gimp.
He's gonna love it. Go on.
Yeah, I love it.
I actually had a a mushroom burger, which had 3 different versions of mushrooms in it mixed together. Because I had to have it plain because I'm allergic to other stuff. So I had it with cheese, and it was very nice.
I
But
love mushrooms.
my cats kept
You
on
love your
trying to
mushroom
eat it as
burgers.
well. I do
Yeah,
like my mushroom burgers, yeah.
I'm a fun guy.
We actually know you're a fun guy.
I love my mushrooms. Yes, absolutely.
And I've got the chocolate sauce to prove it.
It's not mushroom for jokes like that.
Fraser, he's the man
Ah,
for mushrooms. He
Sorry,
knows his mushroom.
Appleton State, he was actually referring to Batman, not
Oh,
me.
good.
But
Yeah, cool. Direct it all on me. I love it. Everything. Just do it.
Hey, so
I'm not-
are you a DJ then, Batman?
No way. No.
So why
Get
was
up.
that?
Get on down. Get up. Get on down. Like a sex machine.
Oh, wow.
Big fish,
I'm
little
up and
fish,
down,
cardboard
I'm
box.
up
Big
and
fish,
I'm
little
down.
fish, cardboard box.
well, I did say to Batman, you know, if he moves to London and I'm still down here, that I teach him how to DJ.
I just accepted a contract in Manchester, so that London thing's going to be on hold.
Okay.
Yeah,
When's it
I'm
start?
I'm going to be
Well,
staying up north for a while longer.
well, I was saying to a friend of mine this morning that about possibly relocating, and I lived in Manchester for a couple of years, and my uncle
Yeah.
wants me to go back up there, so I might
Yeah,
I might be moving to Manchester for a little while.
we might yet be neighbours. That'd be cool. Yeah. Manchester's got a good crack. That it's a kind of a party town. You know, under normal circumstances, the bars are always full. They're spilling over.
He
Full
lives
love.
he lives near the Piccadilly station.
Yeah, that's where I'm working. Just very close to there. Well, I'm not. I'll be working from home because the office is shut. But
Oh,
in the
nice.
centre of town, it's all happening. It's a great fun place to be.
Hi, Era. You all right, darling?
Era, legend. Get yourself on here, man. Get yourself on here. He's yeah. I love Era. He's a cool guy. I love all the Irish and the Scottish. Yeah, the English a bit dodgy.
It's not
but,
the Welsh, though.
Oh, Welsh. Welsh awesome. No, the English are cool too. London's where it's really happening. But
It is.
that's my favourite place in the world, London.
Right, I'll be back in a
think-
sec. I just need
I
to go
think
and
it's
do
our
something.
What are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
We want to see your kebab. How much have you eaten? Can anyone ever finish? Oh,
I'm sure he will let you know when he comes back.
cheers, Era. Legend, mate. Telling you.
What have you been up to, Era?
Yeah, come on and tell us. We want to know.
You
It's
can
the look
actually,
of the Irish. The
you
look
can
of the
actually,
Irish.
you can actually come in the stream if you want to, if I can remember what the link is.
Yeah.
God, his mouse will not work.
So what made you start up your own channel, Vix? I mean, I'm so glad you have, but what was?
This is the thing. I was seeing lots of bullshit in other people's channels. To be fair,
Yeah.
I was seeing people being trolled, ignored, bullied, disrespected.
Yeah.
And I've been seeing it, because you know me, I go into quite a lot of channels, and I was seeing like a repeated cycle. So I thought, well, I could set up a channel where people wouldn't need to feel that way, that they could come in, feel safe, and not get bullied or trolled or anything like that, because as soon as it comes through the door, they're going to get kicked in the nuts and be thrown out the door.
The watcher, you're not bullied here. You're not bullied. The watcher is saying that saying I get bullied, but you're not going to be bullied here. DJ Vix.
No, I won't have it.
You're safe here, man. It's all good.
The actual channels we were in were they were enough, but I didn't think they were doing enough. And the fact that Dee and I were getting set up by what we thought was a good friend, and we found out it wasn't, and we found out in time because we would have been blamed for a certain person's channel going down, and I have no quarrels with him really, but for him to blame Dee and myself for taking down a channel, I'm not into hacking. If I wanted to take down his channel, I would have gone down there to his face and had it out with him. I don't do things behind people's backs, never have done. So that's why we decided to make our own and haven't looked back. And like I was saying, I want to take it further and do stuff for the veterans and the homeless and for other good charitable causes out there.
Yeah,
and that's why I'm doing it.
You're a fantastic lady and sexy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a great place to be. I know all the people in the house appreciate your work, because it's in all these live streams. It's not easy. Anyone out there, it's not easy, is it? It's especially you do these mammoth long ones. You do like just to do a quick one. It'd be a quickie, and it'll be 6-hour quickie, won't it?
Well, the other night it was 12. I did a 12-hour stream, and that was a long time for me. But 12 hours is a long time, but I'm not going longer than that. No, and it was only supposed to be like an hour and a half live. I don't know how it got to a 12-hour stream. That was ridiculous. Oh, you're welcome to it, lady. As long as I can help people out there and they're enjoying what Jake and I are doing for people, then I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, Uber's.
It's time well spent. No, carry on, Batman. You're fine.
I was just going to say, Uber's in the house. Another Irish guy I respect.
Yeah.
Pick up all the Irish guys and girls. Yeah, and yeah, he's a cool man. Love his views, and yes.
Yeah.
Dinner. Batman. Yes, I haven't had my dinner yet.
You actually love his views so much that you normally fall off your chair.
that
was funny that time when you. Yes, I do remember that.
Yes, that did happen.
Yeah, I remember I took off my headphones to rub my ears, and all of a sudden I heard this massive crash. I thought, what the hell was that? And it was Batman falling off his chair.
No, I do. I love the guy. Yeah. What's he said now? Yeah, straight talking people. Let's show that. Yeah. Well, yeah, Irish are great.
We actually all like to be straight talking in here, and I do believe in free speech as long as it's not targeted aggression at people. I don't agree with that. There are ways and means of saying things without it being targeted at somebody, which I'm sure you guys would agree.
Yeah. I've never met an Irish person that I've not liked. Never.
Yeah, well, like you said, you're all about the crack.
Yeah, I don't take drugs, kids. I've never taken drugs in my life, but the Irish crack, absolutely. That's what it's
what I meant.
I know. I'm just confirming it.
I wasn't calling you a crack whore.
No, YouTube whore maybe, but not a crack whore.
Did I hear my name?
I actually haven't noticed it, Era. I would take your word for it that my tops are going up.
I love Miss Angela's giggle. I just love it. It's great. Lovely.
Funny.
Oh, I love it. No. Keep going. Yeah.
My name is Dad.
If we're really good, maybe we'll get another Wheels on the Bus. Wheels on the Bus. Yes, man.
Like a random round. I'm shutting up my head.
So, yeah, that is, yeah. So, yeah, back to you, DJ Vix.
I don't know what to say after that, actually. Bloody hell. Yeah, actually, you're right, Era. Can't believe I'm on 175. I haven't even plugged my channel yet, so what's it going to be like when I actually do?
I love that pic. Ethelston. I like that. That's the funniest thing I've heard in the last time since I heard the last funny thing. But yes, he says, I mean, I hope he's not going to offend people from Liverpool, but he does say my Scouse neighbour is a key worker. He picks locks. They're always up for a laugh, aren't they? The Scousers. So I'm sure they won't be offended by that. Will they? I don't know. My judgment isn't the end be all and end all. But I, to be honest, I think there's nothing you can't laugh about. There is no subject that I think you can't laugh at.
Well, I think there are some where you really shouldn't laugh, like when it comes to abusing children.
I understand that viewpoint.
Suicide.
Yeah.
Bullying.
I understand that totally, but I still think it's controversial. I know, but I do think that in the right time, in the right place, to the right audience, there's nothing that can't be tackled by humour, because humour is just humour, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, but
if it's malice, then that's a different thing. If it's targeting, that's different. But if it's
this is exactly what I'm trying to say, that there are some people out there that wouldn't necessarily get the joke, and they would think that you're actually directing it at them, which could make them go that way, you know.
No, I understand that. I understand. Yeah, Atherton called me a simp. That's funny. I can't get offended by anything. I just laugh. There's nothing I don't laugh at. Everything is
there,
funny.
Swift and Bold. Nice to see you in here. You know, I see you everywhere else, like on the Patriot sites and that. It's good to see you in here, and on UNN.
Oh no, he's offended. Swift and Bold. Don't be offended, man. That's I don't know, offend the rest of the whole world, but Liverpool people are dead funny, aren't they? I just love the Liverpool humour. There's no offence to the rest of the world, but they just are.
I think people deal with things with humour, don't they? I think a lot of people cope with things in a humour, like, for example, right. I know I'm really funny, and I know I deal with my shit in the most stupidest ways. Like, I'll laugh about things which a lot of people would be like, "What the hell are you laughing at that for?" Because it's just my way of dealing with it, but it's my way of dealing with it. So I might laugh at things, and probably because I just don't know what else to do, I suppose. But I do find myself funny as well as other things funny, which is.
I'm actually sorry to hear that, Ubers, that your friend hung himself over bullying. I can relate to that. 2 of my friends committed suicide recently, and I haven't gotten over that yet. I don't think I will for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm not talking about bullying. I'm talking about humour.
No, I know, but
bullying is always bad. Absolutely.
Yeah,
there's never any excuse for bullying. It's a horrible thing, and
I think like with everything as well, like there's also, you can always find a good in something. No matter how bad something is, you can always find a good thing in it. Like, I always try to, no matter what, because sometimes it's life can keep throwing you shit and it can always keep pulling you down. But if you can manage to find one good thing out of everything that's bad, you've always got a reason to live. And if all you can ever think about, or if all you ever can see is negative things and bad things, then you're going to find everything hard and everything is struggle. But if you can find a good in everything, even if it's a small thing, like the most tiniest of things, like, it just makes you think, like, I don't know, it makes you just change your ways a little bit in the way that you find and see things and cope, I suppose.
Right, Jake.
Wise words, Miss Angela.
All right.
You're switched on.
Yeah, it's because I've had to be, and I've had to do it, and it's as hard as it is. how I've learned to cope and how I've got through each day, knowing that each day I didn't want to be here and each morning I didn't want to wake up. For like 25, 30 years, I've never wanted to wake up in the morning.
Wow.
And it was so hard to like not do anything. But in the end, I learned how to survive just through the daytime and believe that I died at night and then was born in the morning. And I lived like that for so long. And I still struggle with it now. That's how I live. But I know that with everything that happens to me, good or bad, there's always something that I can take from it that can help me be a better person. So that's what
so
I
true.
think.
Yeah, that's just so true. Everyone should listen to Miss Angela. But you're safe here. This is such a cool channel. Yeah, you'll always be a superstar here, and we love you to bits, especially me.
Thank you. I love one.
He's such a ladies' man, isn't he, Angela? He's
Yeah, you're
terrible.
definitely safe here.
Ladies, they're
In
just
Batman have
better.
both got spanners.
What am I missing? That's one thing I do miss. That's one thing I do miss. I don't always see bad comments, and if I do, I still don't see them as bad comments. So, if anyone's being offended by any comment, and I'm a spanner, I apologise. That's all.
Yeah, I can be the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that. There's a lot of comments that I'd never realised were actually targeted until just recently. I've only been able to put the boot down on them since I've realised. But yeah,
Vix is number
we
one.
all learn slowly.
Yes.
Yeah, I put that name on when she was saying about how she doesn't allow targeted aggression and no one gets attacked in her. I figured it'd be appropriate.
Yeah. It's all about fun and smut, if I'm honest.
Yeah, there's certainly been
It's all
plenty
about
of that
fun.
recently.
Fun.
And cucumbers.
And cucumbers, yeah. Everyone needs a cucumber in their life. Isn't that right, Vix?
Wow. That didn't take long, did it?
Vix wouldn't know about having a cucumber in her life. You could definitely ask her about cucumbers, but not in the life in general.
Or a marrow, or
in her life. In her life.
Or a few parsnips, or
yeah, parsnips.
A few carrots.
Carrots, yeah.
What else is there?
Parsnips and carrots are a little bit too sharp to get the same effect as a cucumber, though.
Spring ending.
And a few sticks of rhubarb. Some celery. You'd have a real big food fetish here, guys.
Atherson, we're having a bit of a love fest here. Big respect to Atherson. If he's got a channel, subscribe to him. Mr. Cucumber Man, put his link in the chat. He's a good chap as far as I know. So I don't think I'm subscribed to him. I'm sorry, I'm taking over your channel, Vix. It's up to you. You post links.
No, you're fine. I don't mind. You know that by
now. I'd love to subscribe to you.
I've just thought, can you pop a comment in the chat so I can see what your profile picture is, so I can sub to you?
He's saying,
I think I'm already subbed, but I'm not quite sure.
Do you want me to post my link?
Well, I'm trying to, but my PC is a piece of shit.
Because I'm very.
That'll work even better, actually, if you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very difficult to find intentionally. It's only my friends I want to subscribe to me. So, but you qualify, and you'll get to see the big reveal sometime this week. That will be amazing. Yes, my face revealed.
I'm telling you, you need to title that video "Batman Beneath the Mask."
Yeah. They should call it Man.
That's the kind of thing that'll get random people looking at.
Man.
There goes in there. Enjoy.
I've got it. Thanks.
Miss Angela, do you have a channel? Know that I'm subscribed to you. Miss Angela.
Oh, what? So yeah. Well, kind of a little bit, yeah. but I post videos and then I delete them because I'm just like, and well, I posted like one. No, I posted a couple the other day, and I left them up for a little bit, and then I took them off again because it was just generally again me just being a knob with. Well, the cat was like doing a TikTok, and there's then a talking sausage complaining about being called big at Christmas.
Something like that. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else is finding this, but I'm seeing a lot of videos being deleted by the YouTube SS police. Things are getting tightened up, but free speech is getting taken away.
All I can say to Google mods, fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
You're not welcome anymore. You're not welcome anymore.
Google, suck my rock.
Oh.
But I mean, I don't know what the next platform is going to be. I think YouTube's going to go back to just showing videos of cats again because it's just getting so ridiculous. You can't post anything. I don't know. Well, I was saying that. Nothing wrong with cats. No, nothing wrong with cats.
I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, love cats. All good. Pussies of any kind, I'm a big fan of.
Batman.
It's your mind. Your mind. It's your mind.
No, I don't think so. You went there deliberately. I could see it in the smile in your face.
I'm innocent. Well, I was innocent.
Nothing wrong with a comment like that.
Fucking shit. Are you China kid here?
I don't know. I'm going red now. Yay! Thank you, Uber. Uber's a good name. I'm glad you invented that, Vix, because under a blood red sky, it's just too much for my mouth. I get tired halfway through.
I don't want to know that it's too much for your mouth and you get tired halfway through. Yeah, that is your business, sweetheart. That's got nothing to do with me.
I've got a lot of. I'm not even going to say it.
Chocolate sauce.
You would need a bigger shovel to dig yourself a bigger hole, wouldn't you?
I know.
You just about tweet what I actually said.
To answer your question from earlier, the kebab was already finished before I went.
Oh, I so want a kebab now. I'm so jealous. I haven't had a kebab for weeks. Is it too late to order one now?
I don't know where you live.
I wouldn't
Depends
have
on
thought
your
so
local area.
because a lot of kebab places are open till about 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I think it's your fault, Mr. Oh, well, she's singing again. Let's get.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted.
No, a beautiful voice. Let's hear it. Let's have some more singing.
That's not. Sorry about that.
Are you talking about Lynx's stream, Moggy, yesterday?
Love Moggy. Really, really love Moggy.
I didn't actually see it. I just heard that Lynx basically passed out because he was drunk or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see he was snoring, but his official Lynx snores. But I'm sure he won't mind me saying that. I don't know if I snore or not. I haven't taped it, but it could go viral. Fat man snores.
ASMR's a thing.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave you guys. I'll still be in the chat, but I might even join later if I'm welcome. But it's all his fault. I need a kebab in my life.
Oh.
Okay. Love you guys. All you sexy ladies.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Batman. Happy birthday to you. Got a second one.
Love you, like, take care.
Night, Batman.
I got another one in before he went. I'm happy.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh.
I'm glad you had a good night, Watcher. You're welcome in here anytime. Oh, it's just us two. Oh dear. I'm only kidding. You're right, Jake. You're being very, very quiet.
Huh? What? Sorry. Kind of zoned out a little bit then. Did I
Charming.
miss anything? Oh shit, Miss Angela's gone.
Exactly. This is what I'm just saying, you know.
Bye, Miss Angela. Shit, sorry.
She didn't even say goodbye. It's like, wow, what have we done to upset her now?
You watch. She'll blame her internet connection.
It might have been her internet. You don't know, do you?
Yeah, but guilty until proven innocent nowadays. That's how it works. Oh, I don't know what else to talk about now. We've had a pretty good and well-ranging stream.
It's been a nice evening, I think. You know. Oh, she's saying it wasn't her internet. I don't want to know then. Oh, you're very cold. That's not good. Whereabouts are you? Are you in bed, or are you downstairs, or are you outside? Oh, your battery. Oh, excuse me. Your battery died, did it?
Well, I've put the link back in the chat for you, just in case you want to come back on. Oh, you're just going to have to bear with me a sec, Vix. I'm just going to roll the fag.
That's all right. Are you going out for a run, Athelston, or are you leaving it tonight? Because I remember you saying you don't go every night, but every other night or something. Wasn't that right?
I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. Yeah, he tends to go most nights, but not every night.
Oh, you right, Leo.
Shit. I'll put my back in.
Can't believe the actual place actually sent me the right ice cream cheese. I'll go and put that in the freezer in a bit.
Bloody hell. See, here's the really big question. Did you actually get a bottle of water this time?
No, I gave me Dr. Pepper again. I mean, this is the thing. I don't drink fizzy drinks. I mean, I did drink it tonight, but I do not drink fizzy stuff at all. And I always ask for water, and they always give me fucking Dr. Pepper. I'm going to say
I know,
something.
that's why I was asking.
But they gave me the right flavour Haagen-Dazs, so I can't really complain at that, can I? Because I do have a thing for the strawberry shortcake.
You can still complain about the lack of water.
Well, I've got mineral water here, so it's not too much of a bad thing. Oh, are you off, Jamie?
See, for me, it's always got to be salted caramel.
We will see you some point tomorrow, Jamie. And hopefully we'll sort that quiz out. I'll speak to Wellhung and see how it works and that. And maybe we could do that in the afternoon if you want. Or maybe in the evening if you want. And it'll be it'll be for fun, obviously. And everybody in chat can play, I'm sure.
I think Wellhung said there's a max of 20 people, but I'll be happy to sit out and just monitor the chat.
I don't mind either, because it all depends how many people we get in, and if it means we have to rotate some people each time, you know, that's fair enough, isn't it? But
yeah, we just do a first come first serve basis. The first 20 people in get to do it, or something like that.
Yeah, well, I suppose we could do that. We've also got to talk about what sort of time are we going to like do this twice a day? Because I mean, do you prefer doing it like in the afternoon than in the evening, or because mornings for me are never really good because of my medications.
See,
And
I
I
actually kind of
know
prefer
you're never
these
awake.
later ones.
What, like we did today? You mean?
Yeah.
Because there was quite a few people actually around for 4:30, wasn't there?
I was going to say, it surprised me. Probably, I say, where it's your channel. You probably ended up breaking a record today.
Possibly. Well, everybody enjoyed it, didn't they? I mean, I would have gone on longer if I didn't have a massive migraine. So, and that never happens very often. So,
Well, yeah, it was me and Miss Angela that bullied you into that. Not the migraine to coming off.
what do you mean, well, silly? What does morning mean? Well, somebody talked me into doing daily live streams, which I said okay, and then they said twice a day, and I'm like, bloody hell. But they wanted like maybe to do a morning stream and an afternoon evening stream, but mornings for me can be a bit dodgy because I take a lot of meds in the morning. Plus, mornings can be a bit dodgy as well with my painting. I've got Leo to sort out, so there's a lot of things in the morning that would go. I'll be very rushed. And then you've got Jake to consider. He's a lazy bugger that wouldn't get out of bed probably until about midday. So, and
That's because I'm on live streams in different communities until like 7 in the morning. Because
well,
insomnia is a bitch, and so
we can see.
We get on really well together.
We can see how we go. I mean, I think that 4:30 was like a good time to go on. You know.
It gives, like I keep saying, it gives the exiles somewhere to go when they've first left a certain community and they're a bit confused as to what to do and where to go. Like, I know for myself, I was absolutely lost.
Well, we can play it by ear, see how it goes, and you know, if it does go well, we can keep it at that, and we can always adjust the timings slightly. But you know,
well, yeah, I think it's better to avoid a set schedule because then you back yourself into a corner. People expect it on a regular basis, then you feel like you have to apologise when you can't do it rather than just reorganise.
See, this is a thing as well, because of my epilepsy. I can't. I mean, I can attempt to plan stuff, but obviously, if Leo tells me I'm going to have a seizure within, say, the next hour, and if I'm in a live stream at the time, I mean, Jake would have to take over, or I'd have to end it whichever way it was to happen. Because obviously sometimes I know I'm going to be on my own doing it, which I don't mind. And sometimes Jake's going to be on his own as well. Because
I'm starting to get more and more confident. I think that would actually be possible at this point in time.
It's not just going to be about doing these streams. It's going to be about getting footage outside and doing recording and that. Showing you guys how difficult it is getting on and off public transport and what it's actually like being a disabled person in a lockdown. With, say, going into a supermarket would be interesting because people don't help you. There's no food left, and it's like a free-for-all. And people treat you as if you're not there, or as if you're 2 years old. It's quite interesting from a different point of view. And I think it'd be nice for you guys to actually witness that.
That does actually sound quite interesting. I hadn't thought about that kind of thing myself.
Well, that's what I wanted to highlight a bit, Jake, because I wish people would be a little bit more considerate with, you know, the blind, the deaf, people in chairs when you're like on public transport or going along the street, because a lot of the time people are going along the street using their mobile phones, not paying attention where they're walking, and you get handbags smacked in the side of your face, which gives you black eyes. You get hit by buggies. You get shouted at. They start, swearing and abusing you in the street when you haven't even done anything. And you wouldn't think that people would be like that, but they actually are. And I'd like to get all that on camera, because the fact I wear a body cam, which you really can't see, I just think it'd be interesting maybe to catch some of that. Now, I'm aware of that, dear. I won't be burning myself out. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be doing this slowly. It's not going to be all in one go. I know. Thanks for caring, Dee. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I just was going to say then, you make a good point with that, with regards to how people don't tend to see life from the other perspective. Because a video that Jamie had put on, that's Jamie Freedom Fighter, for anyone in the chat who's wondering who I'm talking
about his mother.
A video that he'd put on, I think it was either last week or the other week. Well, the one I'm on about in particular, it was a video of, there was a series of videos, there was 3 or 4, and it was the chap in the mobility scooter, just about some of the struggles he has in his daily life, like delivery drivers parking up and blocking crossings and things like that, which for a able-bodied person, it's easy enough to just walk around and step up the curb. But for someone in a chair on a more permanent basis, it really opened my eyes to the struggles they have. Inconsiderate parking, blocking off most of the path. So the chap actually had to ride into the road, into oncoming traffic to get around, like, I think it was 4 or 5 cars all lined up. And it's innocuous little things like that
it's a nightmare.
It's seemingly innocuous things like that able-bodied people like myself don't tend to consider. Sorry, I've stopped talking now.
No, you're fine. I was listening to what you were saying. Carry on.
No, there was nothing else to say. That's what I was saying. I've stopped talking now.
You're a tease there, Jake. An absolute tease.
What have I done? What have I said?
No, I mean in general.
I'm a bit confused right now.
So what time do you think we should do this quiz tomorrow, Jake?
Honestly, I think the best idea would be to arrange a rough time to get a live started at least. And then once we've started that, we can discuss it then, just in case there's anything else that pops up throughout the course of the day. Assuming that suits you.
No, of course.
And I'm just thinking as well, it's probably best to let you and the chat know now in advance. Monday, I'm not going to be available for most of the day because I've got something to go and deal with regards to what happened yesterday that I told you about, Vix.
Yeah, that was bad.
I need to go and make a freedom of information request for some CCTV.
Yeah, you really do, because they would get rid of it otherwise.
Well, thankfully, I don't think they quite understand just the level of shit that they've opened themselves up to when it comes to me. Because I was bad before when it was just myself, but I've now got a son to look after.
Oh, I completely agree with you there. If that had been me, I would have lost my shit completely. So don't worry too much about it.
But so I'm calling out on the chat right now to make sure that Vix has got some support with lives on Monday.
Oh no, I'll be okay on Monday. Don't worry about me. Because like I say, I've got a
But
few
I do.
things to do.
This is
I've
the
got a
thing,
few
you
things
know
to
I do.
do Monday myself, so it'll probably be in the evening when I do a live, because I do have a lot of things to do myself. So, and hopefully I can get my my iPhone fixed. That's been a right pain.
Hopefully. Oh, I just thought as well, I'm looking at buying myself a new phone next week when I get paid, because PayPal's got a pay over 3-month feature where you can split into 3 equal payments on a payment that's over £40 and below 2,000. So I'm going to be using that to part pay for a new phone. So I should be able to start doing StreamYards much more efficiently. But as it stands, this stream, 3 hours and 10 minutes, has only took about 30% battery. So it could definitely be a lot worse.
Wow. Is it because you're keeping it cool?
Well, it's that heatsink trick I've been using, using the top of the radiator as a way to drain the heat out rather than dissipate heat throughout the room. It's quite clever. Thanks for that, Ubers. That is actually one of the phones I was looking at. I'm turning into you now, calling him Ubers. I've always called him Blood Red.
That's the thing, though. I think he's got used to people calling him that now. But it's a lot easier to say, isn't it? And you know, saying his name all in
Yeah,
one go
definitely.
is a bit of a mouthful. Are you off, Angela? We'll speak to you tomorrow, right, darling?
See you, Miss Angela. Been called worse. That's all right then, as long as you ain't too offended. Reminds me of what I always used to say when people would try and start crapping me with the insults. I'd just turn around and say, yeah, carry on. I've been called worse things by better people. Because I am, as everybody knows by now, a bitch. Is it the S7 that you use, Silver? That might be worth looking into. Peter says, do you believe that one can build a following quickly as someone to be sincere about helping people at the same time? Well, in my opinion, Peter, I know that was aimed at the Whip Lady, but if you look at Mr. Beast, for example, a big part of how he actually grew his channel in the first place was helping out the homeless and giving money and things like that. Now, I can't necessarily speak to his intentions, but that's not necessarily what you asked. It was about building quickly and helping people. So in that particular instance, yeah, I do think that it can be done. Whether the intention is maintained over the long term when they do start making money off the back of the community that they've built, that's when there's questions to be asked. Like if you look at Mr. Beast again now, because he's the example I used at the first time, tends to throw the money around in more of a way that will get more attention rather than actually benefiting people that need it more than anything else. So, in short, I absolutely believe that. But at the same time, it's how long that opinion stays around for and how pure the intentions stay. You still here, Vix?
Yeah, I am. I was just eating the rest of my food, so I have to eat
Oh,
slowly.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're all right. That's the thing. I have to like do it in stages, otherwise my cats will be like attacking me continuously while I'm eating, which is always a pain in the ass. And then you've got Leo as well, which he loves the smell of the mushrooms and the meat and all of that. And he's got a thing for cheese. I don't know what you're licking your chops for, Leo. You're not having anything else. No. You're saying hello to everyone on YouTube, are
Cats with a
you?
thing for cheese. What's that reminding me of right now? Hello, Leo.
Oh,
Hello, big man. I won't say little man then.
his ears are pricking up.
Who's a good boy?
It'll be a lot easier when I get a camera for this laptop. I think the one that I've ordered is a slight upgrade, and it's got a built-in one, which would be quite handy. This one doesn't have one, so. And then you guys will be able to, see him and say hello to him and that, because he's a very cute boy. Aren't you, big boy, eh? All right. He loves his cuddles, guys. It's his favourite time of the day. And mine too. You can't beat a good bonding session with Leo. He loves giving out big cuddles.
I just thought, actually thinking about it, I might be better served to actually just get myself another laptop rather than buying another phone, because I've already got a phone. It's the laptops I've got that don't work very well.
Well, what one was you thinking of getting? Because when I was looking to get a replacement for the one I had, you get some good bargains on eBay and that for laptops that you can just use for YouTube and that. It all depended what you'd actually want it for, and if you wanted a Mac or Windows and that. So
Oh, it's got to be either Windows or Linux. I don't like operating systems that cut you off too much from the actual control. Like, a computer that tells me I'm not allowed to access certain things is not a computer that I want. And that's why I don't really like having iPhones, because I'm more technologically minded than the people those kind of operating systems were originally designed for, because it was meant to be a more user-friendly kind of experience. But Windows and Linux are meant for people with some actual experience of operating systems and how things actually work, which I ain't saying I'm a genius by any means, but Batman, good to know that you're actually getting your kebab in. Sorry I made you so hungry. Like Welshie says, fingers crossed it actually turns up on time.
I'm just eating the rest of my food, which should be finished soon. Did you order any yet, Batman, though?
Yeah, he said it's due to arrive at 1 AM.
Oh, that's not too bad.
A lot of hosts, not this one necessarily, now the attention seeking players is complicated against those and attention could come to that. Well, that's exactly the point, Peter. A lot of people do understand that sensationalism is a key to popularity in the current day and age. Logan Paul being a perfect example with his Suicide Forest video. He knew full well what that was going to do and what it was going to cause. Yet, even with the bad press he got initially, he still ended up growing overall as a result. And it's disgusting. But what good comes from that kind of thing to people that use chats to socialise directly? I'd say nothing. But they learn how not to act in certain situations. So it's more of a negative learning experience, if you get what I mean.
I actually agree with that statement too, Peter. I'm glad you didn't put me in that category, because I'm not like that, you know, as a person. I'm doing this mainly for you guys, to have a platform to talk and, you know, to feel safe and to have a laugh. That's what it's about. And like I said, if the channel does become big and do start making money from it, then it will go towards the veterans and the homeless, because I don't want anything from the channel like that. What I want is you guys, you know, to be happy and healthy and have somewhere to go on YouTube, that you don't feel that you have to watch what you say, and you can just be yourselves without having to worry about things like that, because everybody is safe in here. Nobody's going to judge you, laugh at you, or have a go at you, because I won't have it in here at all. No, I know you didn't mean me. I saw that by the comment, but there are so many hosts out there that make it all about themselves, and I actually think that if they took 5 minutes to look into themselves and get their heads out of their asses and actually, you know, appreciate what they've got a platform, they've got people that come into their streams, and instead of actually using it to their full potential to make it better for everybody, it's all about them, which is a missed opportunity in every way, I personally think. I don't know what you guys think, but that's the way I'm seeing things at the moment. And it would be nice if people would stop being so damn selfish and to start thinking of other people, because the world doesn't revolve around you. It's for everybody, and it's all inclusive, and you shouldn't be about excluding people because they might have different opinions for you, and vice versa. I mean, not everybody's the same. Not everybody's going to lick your ass. You're going to have days when you're going to have arguments, but it's about giving and taking, having compromises, and not making about personal vendettas either, because that really pisses me off too. And I just hope, you know, that it spreads from this channel, that it will go into other people's channels and in other people's minds, because I'm really sick and tired of seeing people upset and struggling and not being able to cope with their own lives. And, you know, even like spending, you know, 5 minutes to say hello to somebody that you wouldn't normally say, you know, say in a chat, that would make all the difference to certain people. You know, little things like manners, decency and respect go a long way. And if people started to actually, you know, spend a little bit of time and be nice to other people, and that is actually infection. It spreads to other people, and that spreads to other people. And I just think that's important. And what do you think, Jake?
Absolutely agree with everything you'd said, and I'd even get to the extent of saying making those mistakes and being the kind of it's all about me, it's all about the money I can make from this kind of situation isn't necessarily an absolutely indemnifying factor of someone. They can learn from that, and they could choose to turn it around and change how they've been doing things, apologise for the mistakes they've made. And I can only speak for myself in this one, but if people were to do that, if that was someone that I'd had an issue with in the past, I would more than happily go back to those kind of situations, or not situations, so those kind of streams, and I would be willing to give people another chance if they were to go back to how it used to be before, and once they built up the community again and started to build things back up from where it was, that's when it becomes a no chance in going back situation, because they've had the chance, they fucked up, pretended to rectify you, had another chance and fucked up again. At that point, they're clearly just using people. But like I say, everyone deserves that second chance. I heard that click then, Vix. I think we both just tried to confirm the same comment at the same time.
I was quicker than you.
Yeah, I'll blame my internet.
I think Leo, he helped me. Do you want to be a mod, Leo? Hey.
Leo is best mod.
He'd kick all you guys' asses that wanted to act like fools, or he doesn't stand for bullshit either. He sniffs it out on a daily basis, and he doesn't like people that aren't genuine. And he can tell exactly who you are. And then with dogs, I don't know whether they can smell it on you, but they know who the trustworthy people are and who aren't. So it'd be nice to meet you all in chat rooms and, you know, walk up and down, and he'd be able to say, "You're a dodgy one. You're fine." I'm actually kidding, guys, but it would be a nice experiment, though, wouldn't it? To see if he was bang on or not.
I know exactly what his reaction would be to me. What does this geezer smell like? Cucumbers?
Ah. That is one sick thing to say. Oh my god.
What's sick about enjoying vegetables, Vix? That was actually meant in an innocent way. As innocent as I can get, but it was meant in an innocent way.
Sid James, where are you? Okay. You right, Appleton? You muted your mic again, darling. You okay, Appleton? You want to turn your YouTube and that down in the background?
Are you just hearing squeaks as well, or is my audio messed up?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm hearing. Have you turned your YouTube off in the background, Appleton?
Athelston, just so you know, sometimes StreamYard can cause some issues with the sound. If you want to leave and then come back in, it might be a little bit easier for you.
That didn't last long, did it?
Hopefully you'll be back and your sound will work properly, because I do always enjoy having a chat with Athelston. Like yesterday was brilliant.
Yeah. I was thinking of finishing this stream soon, because I want to be able to get a reasonably early night, because I haven't been sleeping too much recently. I don't know whether you guys want to keep on going. I don't mind if you do.
Hello, is that better?
That is a lot better.
The one. Result. And what have you both been doing today then? Anything interesting under the circumstances?
I was supposed to be meeting up with local and that, but because of my head, I didn't think it'd be a wise idea.
Was that in London? Was that?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't really that busy today by the looks of it. I was looking at some of them. Didn't really. They made the police made their usual.
Much of a protest, was it?
No, it's not enough numbers. They're not going to. It's not going to do anything. You need to make an impression physically. You got to have numbers, and you've got to blockade and sabotage the authorities. That's the only way you make a difference. You've got to make life impossible for them. Otherwise, you're just ranting and raving, aren't you? I know it sounds like anarchy, but I mean sometimes that's what you need, isn't it?
Absolutely, you need to destabilize something before you can build something back up from the ruins.
Yeah, exactly. How many times has Britain had to rebuild?
And that's the point we're starting to reach in this country.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, for example, in no way am I actually advocating this to anyone directly, because it would be a crime. But one of the best ways to actually advance these protests and help the organisation on our side of things would be if people were to start using equipment to block police radios and things like that, for example.
Yeah, well, that's
because
what I mean.
The way they organise and overcome the police, overcome the people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what when I say anarchy, I mean I'm encompassing all of that, not just physical, but when I say physical, interaction, interpersonal, and sort of confrontational interaction with the police and other authorities. I'm talking about other means of blockading and sort of sabotage, basically. And it does sound like you're on the wrong side, but really, what are they doing anything different? Because they're sabotaging our freedom, our rights, our human rights. So who's the one at fault here?
Well, absolutely them. Like I said, the only reason I said it in that particular way is because I don't think you're actually allowed to encourage anyone to break the law in that particular way. So I just wanted to clarify that I wasn't encouraging anyone to do it, but it would be the best way to achieve the aims that we currently have. Just as a neutral observation point.
I think there's just not enough numbers. It's not making a big enough impact. All it's doing is just giving the police an excuse to make arrests, because all they do is look for the main party to split up, and then they pick on the stragglers, don't they? Usually those stragglers tend to be small people who are invariably they're non-aggressors. They're a lot of them are women as well, so they cherry pick who they arrest. If you look at those who they arrest, they're not the thuggish types, are they? They're all quite easy targets. So if you're going,
you could expect the police to actually target the cause of problems, because then they'll lose their actual motivation for public for the backing of the public. As soon as the thuggish and violent types are removed, and there's only the normal average people left still doing it, what have they actually got to build up as a straw man to argue and fight against?
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, agreed. But there's not really any thuggish, combative types there to begin with, is there? It's hardly any. I don't think I've in all these ones in all these protests in London. I can't remember seeing any. Come to think of it, there might have been one or two that took bigger than others, but they certainly haven't been confrontational to the police to the extent that they're going to trade blows with them.
Well, yeah, we've come a long way from the thuggish types in the EDL being the main forces involved in these kind of protests, when they're now outnumbered like 5 to 1 by the actual average people on the street that just want to defend their liberties and look after what they believe their country stands for. Like them struggling now, because before it was easy to just pick out the ones with the skinheads and the swastika tattoos, but nowadays, like, why do you think there's no actual media coverage? Because they'd be covering protests by normal people that normal people would be seeing and thinking, well, these look like decent enough people. What's their actual point? Maybe I should look into it.
Mm.
Do you get what I mean?
Are they still active anymore? EDL? I haven't seen any publicity from them lately, or anything that's made it to the news. I think they're ancient history now, by the looks of it.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the EDL's gone the same way as the KKK.
Right.
Like, they still exist in a very small margin of society, but there are enough groups and communities for the average people to join into now with the same kind of
I think the
opinions.
KKK is more of an insidious group now, though, isn't it? I think the KKK is an insidious group. It originally made itself known. It allowed itself to be seen, whereas now they have private meetings in undisclosed locations, and they'll put their pillowcases on their heads, and they have their little soiree, a few speeches, and then they discuss business afterwards, or vice versa. They'll discuss their agenda before, and then I think they're still infiltrating politics, but they're more
a lot less successful at it nowadays. Yeah,
they're not as successful as it now. No. But the EDL, I don't think they really had much clout to begin with, to be honest. The numbers are too small.
Sorry, I'm just getting a drink. I'll be chatting again in a sec.
That's all right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get one as well.
But yeah, just to respond to what Athelstan was saying, just to keep it from being dead air, I think a large part of the reason that the EDL had as much support as they had initially was because Tommy Robinson was just a genuine, likeable guy with concerns before he started using Islam and Muslims purely as a scapegoat. I think it was because he was what mainly attracted people to that kind of thing. But nowadays, since he realised that he was being used as a scapegoat and being taken advantage of, and he's left that organisation, there's not much of a attraction there anymore, because people are seeing skinheads, swastikas, all the associated fascistic tendencies of a racist far-right group. And that's not attractive to the average person. It's certainly not attractive to myself in any way, shape or form. Like, I'm sure most people know, as right-wing as I tend to be nowadays, I actually started off as a member of a group that Ubers will probably have heard of a fair bit, called UAF, Unite Against Fascism. But the thing that actually brought me away from that left-leaning kind of pro-censorship approach to things was actually at a protest against the EDL in Warsaw, where just a random woman just waving her Union Jack and her St George's Cross around had come in to the counter-protesters area. Wasn't actually saying or doing anything provocative or racist. It was literally just standing there waving a flag, and me giving her a little bit of support, because why not? Patriotism, there's nothing wrong or racist about that. And being told that I was supporting the wrong side. Well, I don't like being told that I'm supporting the wrong people when I agree with their views. And that's what brought me away from the left initially. Ethelston, you back yet?
Yeah, hi, back now. Yeah, yeah. I was just caught the tail end of what you were saying about you don't like being told that you're wrong if you agree with agreeing with other people's views on on something. What was that about? I missed what you said there. I only caught the tail end of it.
Oh, yeah, it was a story about what actually brought me away from the left initially, because at this point in time, I was actually a member of the Communist Party of Great Britain, which you certainly wouldn't think to see me waving the Union flag around and being proud of the St George's Cross at this point in time. But yeah, the initial thing for me that brought me away from it was an anti-EDL protest with a group called Unite Against Fascism that I also used to be a part of. And the incident specifically was just a woman from the EDL supporting side of things came over, wasn't saying or doing anything in particular, just waving a flag around, and being told that I was in the wrong for supporting her and just giving her the option to, or giving her the freedom to do what she was doing and not being aggressive and trying to do what other people there were doing towards that, and being told that I was in the wrong for allowing that kind of action when all she was doing was waving a flag. And me personally being attacked from people that I'd protested with multiple times in the past because they didn't like the fact that I wasn't trying to shut one particular person down. And that's, I've always been pretty anti-censorship, but that was the nail in the coffin for me.
Right. It's now it's now deemed, deemed from certain circles, and it's growing to be racist to show a George Cross now, isn't it? Or the Union flag, Union Jack, whichever you want to call it, Union Jack, Union flag. I think it's called Union Jack because it's related to James the First, isn't it? Because he's the one who created the original Union flag, which comprised the Scottish flag and the George Cross combined, and then it added an extra 4 red lines to the flag, which represents Northern Ireland, I believe, or Ireland. So I think that's where the name comes from anyway. But that's beside the point. But the flag of Great Britain is, I think, is accepted still just about. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but it's still accepted as okay to display it, but it's not accepted by a lot of people now. It's unacceptable to some people, still deemed as racist, isn't it? So.
Well, yeah, I'll just make one more point more about the vexillology than anything else, and I'll move away from this conversation because I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't going to be liking it. But as far as I'm aware, it's the Union flag when it's flown over land. It's the Union Jack when it's flown at sea.
Okay, right. I knew there was a distinction between the two, but I wasn't sure what it was. I knew that, yeah, but yeah, I think I read that actually. I think I did. I read a lot, and I read so much detailed books on history that a lot of it's stored in there. It just, the recall doesn't always occur when you want it. You know what I mean? Do you read much?
Oh, I'm massive on books and things like that. Yeah, learning is one of the only things that no one else can stop you from doing and try and control.
Right. Yeah, I'm reading the book on the Tudor and the Stuarts at the moment. It's quite detailed, and it's comprehensive. It's from the start of the period to the end of the late medieval period, the Battle of Bosworth between Henry VIII and Richard III, which was near Leicester, 1485, which was the end of the Wars of the Roses, and then leading on from there when Henry VII became king of England, father of Henry VIII, of course, and then it runs right through to, I think the end of the book will be around about the time of William of Orange, William and Mary, yeah.
Yeah, the original signatories of the British Bill of Rights.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 1688, wasn't it? Or something? Yeah,
something like that. But yeah, well, Hunk, do you want to give us that desk tour then?
Athelstan.
How's
Hello,
it going?
Athelstan. Hello, darling. It's nice to finally meet you, darling.
That was a bit sneaky, wasn't it, honey?
Yes. Oh yeah. Check out that bad boy.
Oh, you look very professional there, don't you?
Yes,
Professional
lad.
for that.
That's how we roll. Look, I'm even studying up the big Jacob, man. I love that cunt. He's
Jacob Rees-Mogg, right? Yeah.
He's brilliant, man. Loving it, man. That was 6 hours of hard fucking blood, sweat, and tears in that bad boy.
Yeah, he's our representative in Somerset, or one of them, one of the politicians of representing North Somerset, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I just like that quintessential English fucking pompous kind of style person, man. I think there's something endearing about him, man, and romantic. It's quite fucking, I don't know, I like it.
Yeah, he's
I tell you what, there is nothing more quintessentially British than the term quintessential.
He is the epitome of Englishness. Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't know, I quite like his voice, and I just like how he speaks. He's a very intelligent guy, man.
He's pretty good at he's sharp-witted.
Yeah,
His peers, they try to bring him down, and it never works.
But he's kind of one of those politicians that's almost got a wee bit of celebrityness about him for some reason. Unsure why, but
do you remember Ali G?
Oh, was he on one of his ones?
Yeah, he was interviewed by Ali G. You might be able to call it up on YouTube, actually.
You probably are. Because the other one I remembered about that we were watching the other night on my channel was Tony Benn, and he was a fucking animal, man.
He was brilliant, wasn't he? Yeah, you're calling them animals. You're talking about women.
I would never
animals.
get into an argument with him. He would just crush you, man. He was a machine.
He keeps talking about his car having bitches in the front. I've got bitches in the back. Women, they're animals.
Oh, fucking hell. Genius, man. How he got away with that, I don't know, man.
That was Sacha Baron Cohen at his best. I think that was his funny character.
All the stuff now is awful, man. Awful. These Borat things are horrendous.
Yes, it's kind of cringy now, isn't it? Cringy and funny.
Correct. Still tidying up the remnants of my fucking mess that I managed to make, which is quite substantial. Feels a lot better in here now. Much more focused. Love it. Where did you come from, Athelstan? I've never seen you since the last couple of days.
Well,
how did you end up here?
Well, Athelstan's one of my fellow exiles.
Yeah, I used to be on the Rob's Real North Audit, or now Real North Media.
My God, you sound a bit above that station to be on there. My God, you must have been fucking mind numbed in there without being able to flex your cranial muscle.
Yeah. Oh well, that's all another chapter now, isn't it? It's all in the past.
Exactly. Welcome to the good side.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes, love it.
So it's,
Oh my
I'm
God,
actually
what's
kind
been
of
happening?
disappointed in myself that I renamed him. I'm actually the one that gave him the name Media.
Oh, was that your advice? Was
Oh, very.
Yeah, everyone else was going on about Real North reports and things like that, and I'm like, no, Media sounds better because that kind of covers everything. I did find it kind of poetic that he gave me my name when I first joined in, and then I gave him a new name, and then fucked off straight back out of there.
I'd have went with something a bit more fitting, like, I don't know, the Real North Zero Content or
Racist?
something, or the Real North Car Wash Audit, or I don't know. Yeah.
The Real North Car Wash.
it? Or the Real North Shopping Centre? The Real North Shopping Mall.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, that car wash one. Oh, God.
The Real North Fraud It.
What were they thinking? It must
Yeah,
have been
that one
pretty
was bandied
hard
about
up
a bit.
for ideas. They must have been pretty hard up for ideas if they had to.
Mate, they were 100% serious. Yeah. And they weren't doing it for a laugh or anything. They were fucking committed to that, and they were taking it serious. 5 people with cameras in a car wash. Fuck me, man.
So do
I heard they're
people
gonna
actually
do,
believe that guy genuinely robbed Ash's gimbal, or do you reckon that was all just a freaking front for it as well?
I don't know.
knows?
I think he may have taken it, but he might have given it back afterwards.
Well,
Because
what would
That
any
would
normal
explain why the
adult
police
do?
released him straight away.
I think he gave it back, and I think that was all staged. I think a lot of it was staged, at least from the point of view of the auditors. Anyway, I don't think that it didn't look genuine to me.
Well, I can also update you that in the last couple of hours since I've been on, I've decided to get a scalpel, and I've took off my fingerprints now. So once I get them taken off the database, I've also taken them off as well. And I'm trying to sort out the DNA stuff and all that as well. I'm going to get a hair transplant so they can't get any hair fibres from any crime scenes as well, just until all my stuff gets expunged from the database. So yeah,
See, all you need to do
get all that
is a
sorted out.
genuine trick I used to use, because I'll openly admit that I used to be quite actively criminal. But whenever I was out and doing anything that I wouldn't like to be recorded for doing, I actually used to just put wax on my fingers, and then I'd put super glue over the wax to stop it breaking and falling off. You could always just do that.
We tried taking super glue to get it off.
No, I'd put melted wax onto my fingertips to cover the fingerprints, and then I'd put super glue over the melted wax to stop the wax from breaking up.
Okay. Yeah, I must have misheard you. I thought you said you put super glue over and wax on top. Sorry.
That'd be a bit backwards, even for me. Oh yeah, well hung. Not sure if you were around or not when Batman was on, but Batman says he's actually never been arrested, and the police don't have his details, and he would be willing to take the challenge. I've just dropped in the link. He's hoping he comes in and chats to you about it.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm sure we can get that organised, Batballs. Spend the next 40 years in prison, just going round and round from court order to court order. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a weird one, man. I'm going to try and ask a Polish next time I see one of them, man. See what they say. If even they know.
They'd probably just fucking arrest you for being suspicious.
For looking suspicious. What is looking suspicious anyway? What's the definition of looking suspicious? Because that's one of their chestnuts.
Whatever. The definition is.
I'll tell you what the definition is. It's, I don't know what I can actually accuse you of, so this is what I'm going to say. Exactly.
That's the de facto version, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Not
So you've
cool
been
at all,
arrested
man.
before yourself, then? Yeah.
Yeah, man. A few times, man. But nothing, nothing fucking serious or anything like that, man. So.
Right.
Yeah.
I
I
think
just don't.
a lot of people have been arrested. I've been arrested loads of times. But
Yeah.
it's mostly for such petty things that really they could be doing real police work instead. You know,
Well,
like,
the main reason,
disorder
yeah.
charges and that.
Exactly. Well, one of the main reasons I kind of started going against the police was when I ended up spending 3 days in a cell over the weekend to go to court because I had a blow in my exhaust. I had a hole in my exhaust one time driving from somewhere. I get pulled over and I got given one of these slips that you have 28 days to get a repair done or something for your car and then take it to a police station to show that it's been done as proof. I don't know if they still do that or whatever now. So I got given that, let on my way, and then I forgot to do that, or I didn't do it, or whatever. And then I got a letter through about 6-7 months later or something saying you need to go to court. I didn't.
Sorry about
I forgot
that,
about
guys.
that. I forgot about that. Didn't go to that. Then I was driving home one day, about another 4 months later, from work. Get pulled over for having a light out, and it happened to be a Friday at like 9:30 or something. And they were like, "Oh, you realise there's a warrant out?" I was like, "What are you fucking talking
Is
about, you idiot?"
everybody okay in chat?
So I ended up 3
Yeah, I've
days
been
in
keeping an eye on
cells,
things. It's all
taken
good.
to court for a hole in my exhaust pipe, man.
So just for a hole in your
It's
exhaust
just
pipe, you got
madness, the
arrested.
shit they do.
So you got pulled over for a hole in your exhaust pipe, and you ended up 3 days in a cell. Just for that.
Yes. And when I got to court, the judge basically was like, "What the fuck is he doing here, man?" And it just said, "That's it, go." And that was it. Like 3 days, man. Unbelievable.
I thought I'd heard the worst.
That to me is where discretion needs to be used, because they could easily have found out, or they should be able to find out because the police always use that excuse of, "Oh, we don't know what the warrant's for." Well, there should be a fucking system that tells you what it's for, so you can go, "All right, he's wanted for murder. We're not going to let him fucking go to court of his own accord." Why do you need to fucking go for the police cells to court? It's stupid.
I don't think police are properly regulated.
Oh, of course, they regulate themselves.
Yeah, you make a claim against them, it's all handled internally, and the IPCC.
Well, that's what I done.
The IPCC are just Quango organisation, aren't they? So they're just.
The IPCC is purely staffed with ex-coppers. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They're never going to turn on their own, and that's why they specifically employ ex-coppers. That's why you're better off looking at private prosecutions and things like that, rather than actually going through letting the police do the investigations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
When it comes to private prosecutions and things like that, Crime Bodge is the guy to look at, and I'm going to drop his link in the chat now just in case anyone wants to know anything about that.
I'd rather you didn't, Jake. If you're going to drop a channel, do Dan's is a lot better, in my opinion.
It's just because Dan doesn't advise about private prosecutions, but yeah, it's your channel. I'll do what you want.
But he can put you in touch with people who do deal with private prosecutions, though.
Oh, I don't know that.
I actually know of an issue where he took money from people to actually do some work for them, and he basically took the money and run.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Right. So he
engage with, really, haven't you?
Well, the thing is, if you're going to take money from people and not even give it back and not do the work either, and basically because he's too busy a person now, he's actually upped his prices and basically said, you know, if you want me to help you, it's going to cost you even more. So they basically said, "F you." So it's not as nice as he makes out, unfortunately.
That's news to me, and I'm Glad I mentioned it now. Always willing to learn.
You're right, Jake, that the IPCC, they just rubber stamp complaints and just process them into the we've investigated the complaint and a formal apology has been issued. Yet you won't hear. That's about it. That's all you'll get. You'll get a written letter saying the constable collar number has apologized for his indiscretions, and that's about it. That's all you'll get. Most of the time, you might not even get that. You might say that we cannot find anything wrong with their conduct. Like I remember a police officer
Well,
calling
that's
me
what I
a
was going to
wanker.
say.
I know it doesn't sound like much, but a policeman calling me a wanker, and I complained about that, and all I got was the police officer has issued an apology, and that was it. And I kind of forget about it. Yeah, it might, then 2 days later I could be arrested by the same policeman. I know it's not likely to happen because it was in the Midlands. I was in the Midlands at the time and driving. I was pulled over for something, and I'm not likely to see him again. But if I did, and I was arrested by him, I could be arrested by someone who called me a wanker the day before or something. You know what I mean? So they're supposed to be above that. That's the whole point of them wearing the uniform. But they don't seem to have any style.
Well, that's all. Yeah, that's all I got from the IPCC. So I complained about that 3-day thing because one of the main parts of it that fucked me over was for the 3 days I was in there, I was denied all my medication. So I spent 3 days spiraling out of control with any of my mental health meds.
Can they justify that? Well, that's terrible.
Well, apparently, so I got the cop to get my tablets out of the car because I always keep tablets in the car and in the house. And they took them out of the car, but when I got to custody, they wouldn't give me them because they were in the strip. They weren't in the box with the actual sticker from the chemist. So they said, we can't give you them because they're not in a box with your name on it. And then when they looked up the records,
boxes because it makes them bulky, doesn't it? I mean, they're supposed to do that with all my
exactly, but they won't give you them. They won't give you them unless they're in the
surely
box.
the
And then when they
doctor
looked
that's
up
on call at a cop shop would be able to tell what medications they are.
No,
That
well,
is
they wouldn't give me them.
ridiculous.
And then they just kept saying that they couldn't find me on the system to see that I had the repeat prescription for all my stuff. So by the end of it, I was basically in a fucking mess, and it fucked me up for a long time after that. So I went down the formal complaint route, and then a year later, it took a year for me to get a resolution for the IPCC. And what did I get? I got a big folder thing with a report in it, and at the very end it says, "Dear Mr. So-and-so, basically we found completely in your favour. It was wrong that this happened, and we will give a recommendation to the police to basically look at what they do in the future." So the IPCC, I don't know if you know this, they can't actually do anything. They can't make anything happen. They can't force the police to do anything. So I was like, what the fuck is the point in even doing this? There's no point whatsoever. Not at all. All they can do is give recommendations
you could have
to the
used
police.
that. You could have used that to back your case if you were going for a private prosecution or a civil case against them. That's one of the only benefits that the IPCC really has when it does back your point.
It just provides you with extra evidence for a suit, really, a lawsuit.
Right.
You're not going to get anything in terms of justice from them. They're not. I don't think they've ever been that right from the start.
No.
So so it basically means that they're not regulated at all because that's the official route, isn't it? That's their official. That's the Quango company that represents the public for complaints against the police. In like solicitors, if you've been ripped off by a solicitor, you paid a solicitor to do something for you, and they've not represented you nearly enough or barely at all. You go to the legal ombudsman, and if you say you've got a complaint from me, like you think you've been overtaxed by the HMRC, or you know, the choice of the time they'll pay you back that. But say you're not happy with paying corporation tax because of HMRC reforms have made your business close down or something. They refer you on to the adjudicator's office. But again, they're a Quango company, and then they're not actually a government company. They're only kind of semi-government. So you're not going to get any. You're not going to get any results from that either. So there seems to be a Quango company that represents all these organisations, these government organisations. I'm not sure what the NHS one is. If you've got, say, you've had an operation and it's gone wrong or something. I'm not sure who they are, but they've all got one. And I think the IPCC are just another one of those. It's just they're just an administrative body that just processes complaints, and it goes no further than that.
Exactly. Utterly useless fucking thing, man. Completely useless.
Right, I am going to jump off because my battery's decided it wants to run a mile. It was on 40% a second ago. It's on 19% now. So, as I always say, Vix, you know what's coming. Thanks for letting me come, and thanks for letting me join in as well. Everyone on stream, it's been awesome. Chat, it's been awesome. See you
You
all
need to get
tomorrow.
some new punchlines, man.
That's my thing, though. It's my tagline.
Terrible, man.
Yeah, but it works. See you all.
See you later, man. DJ, can
Ta-ra.
you stick the link in the chat, please?
Yeah.
Because I'm actually going to swap over to my laptop, if you don't mind. Because I want to try out my new desk situation, my webcam and everything. I could start doing special webcam shows for Athelstane on here, man, if you want to PayPal me some cash, big boy. Yes, it's an HD cam. HD, baby.
Whereabouts in Scotland?
Chicken.
Area my dad's Scottish, you see. He's from Greenock.
Oh, is he? Glasgow, mate.
Right.
Oh, right, aye. I'm about 40 minutes for Greenock, come on.
Right, yeah. I've been in Scotland. I've been in Scotland nearly enough. I want to go back there to visit Edinburgh. And I'm planning to with my dad at some point when all this crap's gone, and do a bit of tour of Scotland. Have a look at some of the important historical places like Stirling Bridge and Falkirk and the castle type areas. You know, because I'm interested in that sort of thing.
Yeah, man.
Battle of Bannockburn and that kind of thing. The statue that's there, the Robert the Bruce.
Right, nice one.
I've got DVD series, history series by have you heard Dr. Starkey, David Starkey, and Simon Sharma, historians like that? Have you heard of them? David Starkey's been on Question Time a few
I've heard
times.
the second one. Oh, right, okay. No, I've heard the name of the second one.
Simon Sharma.
I heard his name. Don't know why.
They both covered the history of Britain. Well, Simon Sharma's series was called History of Britain, and David Starkey's was called just called Monarchy, and he did 3 series of it, and it obviously it includes the history of the selection of the king after Lady Margaret, the maid of Norway, died. Yeah. And when Alexander, the king of Scotland, Alexander III? I can't remember. But he died, and it was Edward I was asked to adjudicate, wasn't he, to choose a king, and they went with John Balliol. Do you know all this history?
I'm not massive on history, man. I was more I'm quite academic inclined. I went to uni, but I done maths, economics, and stuff like that. So history, all that kind of. I'm more kind of that orientated, shall we say. But
Right.
I'm always interested in learning and absorbing any kind of knowledge, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, because what happened then is kind of still affects us today. Because after John Bailey was exiled, they asked him to come back as king, and he wasn't interested. And then the English started to take advantage of the Scots, basically suppressing them and treating them like second-class citizens. And then that brought about William Wallace.
Right.
And his rebel wars. Yeah, so I really want to go up to Scotland. I want to go up to Scotland sometime and see some of that part of it. It's a nice country, it really is.
Yeah,
I was
there's
going to leave me on.
nice places up here, man.
Sorry.
There's a lot of nice places, a lot of nice history, not a lot of nice places to visit up here, man.
Definitely. Anyway,
Whereabouts are you from?
Oh, I'm from Somerset. I'm born and bred in Somerset, but my dad's Scottish,
right, cool.
mum's English. So.
No worries, man.
Are you
cool,
do you watch much of the auditing videos of Scottish police? Because what you said about changing the subject slightly, the Scottish police, and do you watch? There was an auditing video of someone who went to video something, and I think he went round a car park of a police station, was videoing it, and the police were really heavy-handed with him. I don't know if you happen to...
That rings a bell. Actually, I've seen one quite recent that was like that.
Yeah, because it just reminded me of what you were saying earlier about the police, the way they treated you in the cell for 3 days. So yeah, I think some people think that the Scottish police are even worse than the...
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that. I think the Scottish... I've never seen anyone do it in Ireland as well. And a few of the Irish people here said that it wouldn't go down well over there either. Again, I haven't seen much of it, maybe for that very reason. And there's not a lot of Scottish ones that I've seen either. Even like the Scottish others are down in England, like Pinnack and all that stuff as well. But yeah, I don't know. The auditing thing for me was one of the reasons that I started, kind of getting into these chats and stuff, was because I came from that about 6 months, a year ago, when I started watching it. But before that, I was watching a lot of American stuff because I find it mind-boggling what they can do over there without accountability. And you think police are bad here? I mean, they can walk down the street and shoot kids are unaccountable, man, in the back, running away with no fucking weapon or anything. And I don't get it, man. But in my opinion, most of the American police are all ex-military. They drop out the Marines or the fucking army or whatever.
Yeah,
and they just want to kill, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I've seen a lot of exposés on that as well. That the American police are ex-military, and they haven't really adjusted. They haven't adjusted to civilian life at all, and they're trigger happy. They want to fire off a few rounds, and it's the worst one is Chicago.
Exactly, because all right.
Yeah, I think the Chicago police are the worst.
They got bad.
That's what I've heard. Chicago, the NYPD and the LAPD have had their fair share of controversies and scandals. Obviously, the LA riots in '91 was triggered by the Rodney King incident, wasn't it? They battered Rodney King, and it was all caught on a camera. Someone was there. He didn't know someone was there with a camcorder, and he was there behind a bush. They didn't see him, and he caught the whole thing. He wasn't resisting arrest or anything, and they just smashed him up badly.
Yeah.
So I think the LAPD have improved a little bit since then, but the Chicago police are the ones where they're dumping all the. I think they're dumping all the ex-military, and a lot of them ex-military are ending up there.
Yeah. You can see it. And it's like I've seen some of these movies about the military stuff and all that, and you can see that I think they've actually got more chance of not firing their weapon when they're doing a tour of Afghanistan or Syria or whatever than they do over here, because there's so many actual, rules and stuff that they need to follow when they're in the military, and it's to the
Yeah.
fucking T, end of story. Whereas they come over here, they get a gun, and it's like, I don't have anyone saying left, right, left, fucking, you must follow these rules. But they've got all that pent up. Maybe they've toured for 3-4 years and not been able to shoot people, and it's in their brain, and they're holding that gun that whole time, and then now they get this release, and they go, oh, fucking happy days, man. Boom, 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 boom. And just
Yeah.
unleash, man.
That's largely it. They have rules of engagement in the military, so they're only they have to have authorization for targets, whether it be in a mission, a fire mission, an assault on an encampment, or a hideout, a base of some sort. They have to have authorization first, and then they go ahead and they follow the rules of engagement to the letter. That's the rules anyway. But a lot of the time, if they're stationed in a certain region of Afghanistan where there's less hostility, they may not end up firing a shot, and they come back, as you say, they've had all that training. It's like an itch that you can't scratch, isn't it? And or being horny, you can't.
It's like Jack Reacher. You seen Jack Reacher?
Jack Reacher, yeah. I was just coming on to
that guy. And he's like, hold on.
Somebody needs to turn their YouTube down. How is everybody?
Oh, doing good.
Yo, I'm in. How are you? How are you all?
I'm alright, Era. I just needed 10 minutes to put my head out a bit.
I'm asleep, to be
I'm
honest.
alright now.
Edie, how you doing, bro?
Alright, well home.
Yes, boy. How's it going?
You still banned, well home?
Yeah, banned for a week, mate.
Oh, fuck that, man.
I can't believe somebody's done that to you. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Oh, do you know what? I'm looking at the positives. Well, not the positives, but I'm looking at it in a learning manner. So at the end of the day, I now know what I can and can't put up as titles and pictures and stuff like that. So, you know what? I'm just going to swallow it and move on, man.
I see it this way. I mean, us two, we've had our issues in the past, which we managed to work things out and get past it. So if we could do it, then why can't some of these other people do it?
Some of them are too far. Some of them are too gone, and that's it. I'll never, ever make amends with some people.
Well, luckily for us, our issues weren't too far gone because we didn't have issues together, did we? It was other people's.
I'll always give people a chance to nip it in the bud before it gets to that level, and if they don't want to take that chance, then it's on them.
The new well hung is the good well hung, you know?
Oh, 100%, mate. 100%.
Yeah.
To me, you know what I mean? I don't like to harp on about one situation and stuff like that. I just like to take it as it comes, and if I'm getting better from, on these things, then so be it. I don't look for phase or anything like that, man. I just want to go on with it, and I'm making progress every day, and that's the biggest thing for me, man. And yeah, man, every day, bro.
Nice.
And if by me getting help and benefit out of it, if I can then do that for even one person, then to me that's a fucking success, man. So yeah. Boom.
I mean, what have you learned about yourself so far, do you think?
I don't know, like, try to be more.
Well, I think he's learned to communicate with people properly, you know?
Yeah, I've learned to be more understanding of people.
Yeah,
Learned not
you
to,
understand you now. Everyone understands you now.
I've learned not to judge as quick, and listen more. I don't know. I've always been good at listening to people. I've always enjoyed connecting with people, but I'm much more open-minded now because you get such a wide spectrum of people on this platform. from all walks of life and all backgrounds. In normal life, you probably don't interact with more than 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Yeah, that's like
Most of
me.
the time of your life, do you know what I mean? Whereas on here, you're speaking to people from everywhere, all countries, all races, all creeds, all religions, everything. And I think it's about respecting that cross section of society, and it can benefit you as a person, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I totally
Erie's
agree with that.
still a cock. Erie's still a cock.
I don't care into the cock.
Fucking love you, man.
I can live with that. You know.
Fucking love you, man.
You've been watching Live Free's homeless joke.
No, I've not watched much of that, man, at all.
Everyone's sending food.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, he's getting
Yeah.
burgers, pizzas, everything, man, every minute.
Eva,
No.
what is it exactly all about? I mean, why is he actually doing it? Has he given a reason, or?
He says he wants to show what it's like for people that can't afford the rent and the mortgage and get kicked out.
Right.
And he's spending 72 hours homeless with no money or nothing, but he's getting, like, I mean, buckets of food delivered to him every minute. All his subscribers are just delivering food. He's getting pizzas, Papa John's, he's getting Burger King, he's getting the whole lot.
Fucking hell. Erie's moving in the tent with him, man, once he heard all that.
Nah, man.
No,
I've nothing against Free. Not a bad guy.
I think it would have been better for him though to do it privately to see what it's like.
Yeah,
rather
but
than doing it this
people
way.
delivering food and all, like, I don't think that's that's the experience he wanted to do.
Yeah, but it was
He
at the
let
end of
everyone know what he was, you know? He shouldn't have done that.
I mean,
And now, like, he's not really homeless.
not an
He's
attack on
in a
him
tent
at all, but
already.
I would have done it completely a different way.
I
Hi,
wouldn't have done
okay.
that.
Say hello to Era.
Yeah, bro.
Hi. All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I was just wondering whereabouts in Ireland you are. I was planning
Dublin, bro.
on
Dublin.
Sorry?
Dublin.
Dublin. Yeah, I was going to ask because I was planning on going to Dublin for a few days before this lockdown rubbish started.
Yeah. The whole country's in lockdown now. We're on level 5 again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everything's closed again. Just the shops open. That's it. You don't want to come to Ireland at this time, bro. Trust me. There's nothing there. No pubs, no nothing. Nothing.
No.
I will do one day if they drop all this crap. Well, I was going to go in the autumn, but that's all.
You're lucky to even get out of your door these days. Never mind come to Ireland.
Sorry?
You're lucky to even get out of your door this day, like your front door.
Yeah.
Right, man. Yeah, shit. Yeah. No, like, see that Live Free thing? Like, I've been watching a lot of the comments, just kind of watching bits and bobs of the stream and stuff, and like, there's actually quite a lot of negative things coming about it, and like, I can see what they're saying, but then there's obviously the positive side too. But I think if I'm looking at it on balance, the problem is what he's doing is for a good reason. Simple as that, right? Anything that helps people that are homeless, vulnerable, etc., is good. However, if you're going to do it, you can't have a phone, a charger, food, money, a big fancy tent, a big fancy thing, because it's kind of like you're doing it. It's almost like you're half doing it, you know. And I think that's the problem that people are saying, is that it's not actually showing what it's really like. However, going back to the positive side, if all of his videos help one homeless person get help from other people in the street, then I guess it's worth it in that sense. But I can see what both sides
I
of
honestly know homeless people are watching it, to be honest.
No, what he's trying to get across is for the normal man in the street to help homeless people, because apparently the people that help homeless people are other homeless people.
You
They
see
all
the
just
bloke
get out.
walking by with a bag of chips and he offered him his own bag of chips.
It's a
That was
very
nice.
close-knit community, isn't it, Wellhung?
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Like, a lot of them just look after each other because people just walk past. Obviously, there is a lot of people that do, give money or whatever, but I
No,
think
someone offered him a bag of chips. Did you not see it?
no.
What was that
He was
about? A
eating-
bag of chips?
What?
I can't really hear what you said. He offered someone a bag of chips, or
No, some man was eating a bag of chips and he walked by and he stopped the free and he offered a whole bag of chips to him, like even though he was eating them. And it was very nice to see. It was very nice to see,
And I
Right.
think
He didn't take it though. He didn't take it. He had Big Macs, burgers, pizzas. He'd be like, "I'm grand. I don't need food."
Yeah.
What's my volume like? Well, hung is all right.
It's good when you speak closer to the mic, like that. It's good.
Yeah, I haven't got earphones at the minute. So, am I all right now?
Yeah, perfect.
You're fine, Aaron, don't worry.
All right.
See, this is a difference, like for the homeless in Kingston that I've gotten to know quite well. I go around because they obviously I've got to know my dog and they quite like Leo and that, and I go, if I've got like spare money, I go into Sainsbury's and get them all, nice food to eat, soft drinks and that, some toiletries even, just like little things, and then I will go and spend some time with them, each one, to make sure they're okay, because a lot of them don't have much human to human contact, because the way the public do look at them, they don't look at them as human beings, which is a shame. And all they want, is a bit of love and kindness. And I don't think that's too much to ask. I mean, I'd never stick a camera in their face. I always do it privately. I don't put it on my stream at all. But I do like to spend some time with them to make sure that they are okay and, they are looking after themselves. And if I can help them out, I don't usually give money, but I give other things so that I don't want them to go out and, get alcohol or drugs or whatever, because I don't want to be doing that. But there are other ways to help people. And it'd be nice if others could, do their little bit with the homeless, because it's not their fault half the time.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the government could actually do their wee bit for them.
Well, it doesn't take a lot, does it,
Exactly.
I mean, I don't drink and I don't smoke, so...
Well, considering it's the government that causes a lot of the homeless, e.g. the ex-servicemen, the ex-servicemen find it impossible to adjust to Civvy Street, and they end up living on Civvy Street in a tent. So it is the government's fault in that respect, and there's a lot more besides who have personal problems that are not necessarily.
That actually breaks my heart that they are in that situation. The government should be doing a hell of a lot more to help them out.
My how's my new webcam? Is that alright? Nice.
Yeah, it looks good. Really good.
Yeah,
You see my desk today, man?
Sort out your desk finally then.
Yeah, man. It's fucking
I saw a
banging.
picture of it. It doesn't look bad.
Is it a YouTube room or just like in a bedroom?
Just in the bedroom, man. Aye. It's too small. It's like I would have needed a really big one if I was going to use the spare room, man. It would have been too small for in there. So I'd just keep it in here now, man. It's good. A lot more comfortable. I just wanted to stop lying down in the bed all the time. Do you know what I mean? I want to keep fucking moving, keep active and shit,
That
man.
wasn't a good look. It looks like you're so lazy. I'm not lazy though.
No, I know. Yeah, exactly, man. But I just think personally, for me, it's better. I want to sit upright.
You look great. You look great now the way you are. You look actually just
I feel better, man.
Proper
man.
set you have now.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
How's your sleep getting on anyway? You get any sleep?
Ish. I'm still a wee bit rough with the sleep thing now, but we'll get there with that, man. I've slept a bit the last couple of days, so it's been not too bad.
Are you taking them tablets again? Them the
Nah,
diazepam? No,
no,
fuck
no,
all of them again.
no. I don't. I hate taking tablets that I don't need or want to take. Man, hate it. I think anything done naturally is better than anything done medicinally.
True.
Without a
Not
doubt.
always that easy, though, is it?
No, is it fuck, man? But I just think there's so many lifestyle changes that people can make that really benefit you, man. You know, fucking as simple as drinking water. A lot of people just don't drink water. Do you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Water, sleep, exercise, even just walking, fresh air, fucking anything, man. It's essential.
Well, you get headaches, don't you?
Yeah, man, yeah.
I
Sucks.
haven't had a headache since I was in my teens. Never.
Yeah.
Even if I drink so much, I don't even get a headache or nothing.
Fucking hell. Nice.
Probably because of the weed and the mushrooms era. No, I'm kidding.
I was going to say, this is why he's drunk all the time.
My friend on Monday from almost.
You might have damaged
in your leg.
your brain or something.
Mm.
Too much wacky.
Or maybe the tablets give me the headache. You never know.
Yeah,
Because I know you're on medication.
Why did you happen to Jake anyway? Did his phone die or something? Or
He said he was going, didn't he? He said he was going to bed, I think.
oh, I didn't even know. I had my headphones off. I was dealing with Leo. No, because he hurt his paw the other night. And I was sorting my head out at the same time and sorting his paw out, which is he's getting better now, which saves me a trip to the vets.
Would the vets be open over there?
Well, you could take
oh yeah, vets have got to be open, man.
Because I don't know exactly what he did with his paw, but for him to be crying, I mean, he doesn't cry over anything, and he was limping a lot. Because I had to change the time of my life because obviously I was dealing with Leo. I mean, he's more important than anything, and making sure he was okay, and which he is now. So I was thinking, you know, if his paw wasn't back to normal by Monday morning, I would have gone straight down to the vet. But he's fine now, which is good.
Is he licking his paws, all his paws, or just the one?
No, it was the front left paw.
Oh, okay.
But
No, dogs lick their paws. If you lick all their paws and bite them, it means that they're in depression.
No, he wasn't doing that. I think he may have jumped up on the to get something from the counter and sort of like misjudged the actual counter and hurt his paw that way and landed on it funny.
Yes, Jay in the house. In the house, Jay.
Hi, JJ. You all right, sweetheart?
Yes, boy. Big up the Glasgow Massive. Aye, Athelstane, if you come up here, man, you need to fucking give us a shout, man. We'll come and give you a tour.
Did you see Tokens live earlier on with home?
Definitely.
No.
Tokens in the UK, he had him and his wife on live together.
Oh, you're joking, man. Shit, I've not seen that. I hope it's kept
You're
up.
on, yeah. DJ, you seen, did you?
Who did I see? Sorry.
I think you were on at the same time. Tokens live.
Tonight or
tonight? Yeah, he was on with his wife.
No, he's not kept up, man.
He came on my stream first and then went live on his own, but you know, he's in the country.
Yeah, he showed us socket.
Did he? No way.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
He did indeed. He showed us
I think he'd be pretty good when he gets married and that. I mean, both of them seem very happy on that together, don't they?
Yeah, we look very happy together, yeah.
I think so.
She reminds me of what's that person that I watch?
Nicola Sturgeon.
Link's friend, Liam T's girlfriend. She looks pretty much the same as her.
Oh, Ash, you mean?
Ash, yeah. They look pretty much the exact same. Can you hear my dog snoring?
What the fuck?
That's
No
my
way.
dog. Yeah. I love my dog.
That's snoring.
I
is
keep
it?
having to blink for this chat.
If he's having a dream, obviously, yeah.
It's funny when they like move their legs when they're sleeping and they're like,
Yeah. People say dogs don't dream. Like, how can they not dream?
what? Obviously they do, man. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Dino's wanting to give in, man. Dino. Just send them the link. I just told Jay and Dino that we're in here, man, because they didn't know we were in here.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Fucking right, man. Where's Blood Red? Blood Red said he was going to come on mine. Come on here, Blood Red. Miss your voice, man.
He's in the chat.
I know,
I like
I know.
Bro. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, I've not spoken to him in a while, man. Get him in here, man.
Put the link in the actually did.
It's in, man. It's in.
I've already put the link in the chat,
I
so
see it.
Dreamers. You know, I bought a mouse and everything. Yes.
Jay, I'll put my email address in the chat so we can sort out the phone that you wanted to send and that, and we can talk to each other as well if you want.
I need to try and find him some Wi-Fi, man. He's got no Wi-Fi in his house, so I'm going to try and find him a good deal online somewhere, man. Because he's struggling just using his mobile data, man. It's well shit. So I said I'd give him a hand, try and sort it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at sorting that sort of stuff out as well, because I know what deals like Sky have got at the moment, because I've recently spoke to him about that.
Yeah. If you can have a look as well, man, the more the merrier, definitely.
Do you not get unlimited
You need to
data?
know what your budget is and that as well, and what you actually want out of it. But I don't mind helping you out. You've always been good to me.
Do you not get unlimited data in England, no? Well,
I'm in Scotland, mate, not England.
Limited data, no?
Aye, but it depends on your mobile phone package. It's all
We pay
different, man.
€2 a month. We get free data for a whole month and free calls for a whole month. Any network, house phone and we get free data for a whole month, €20.
Nice.
And under the Blood Red Sky will back me up on that. That's true.
Fuck's sake. That sounds alright, man. Some of that. Daydreamer, drifting along. I'm going to get some pasta bolognese shortly, man. I made a big pot of it the night, man. I've got it all tubbed up, individual portions. Yes. It's amazing, man.
You don't like your haggis, then?
I love haggis, mate. Love it. Absolutely, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
I went to Glasgow when I went to Scotland for the first time 23 years ago. That was the first time I had haggis. It was just quite rich, isn't it? Like
yeah, it can be. It can be really fucking. It's because of the oats and stuff in it, so it just fucking expands in your stomach when you eat it.
Yeah.
So you fucking eat hunters it, and then you just like, and he move. I'm starving me actually, man. Yes, we're mobile in the house. We're mobile. She's a legend. She always keeps me up late, man. She's a bad fucking influence.
Who was that?
We're mobile with Bendy Wendy. She
Where's
doesn't
that?
sleep either. Scottish women. Brilliant.
Oh.
keeps me up deadly. But mate, back in 5 minutes. I'm going to grab a munch.
All right then. You there, DJ?
Yeah, I'm here.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine, darling. Everything's
All right.
fine.
Very quiet there the last few minutes. Thought you fell asleep again.
No, I hadn't actually fallen asleep. I take my headphones off, and like I said, I was dealing with the dog and that, and I knew Jake was okay. I just needed some time.
You all right?
No, I'm fine. I get like that sometimes, and I don't know what it is. The past few days, like I've been blacking out a lot, and I don't know what's causing it. And I have to speak to my GP if it continues, because it's not normal for me to be doing it.
Well, what's blacking out mean? Like you just fall asleep?
No, it means like fainting, like blackout unconsciousness.
Oh.
Without the seizure part, and I don't know it's coming.
Do you ever hurt yourself?
Oh, I have, yeah. Like when I'm outside, obviously if I'm in my chair, it's not so much of a problem because I can strap myself in, but sometimes I forget to use the seatbelt, and I've ended up on the floor.
Smacking your head?
Yeah, I've done that. I've also like been just gently walking about the house and ended up flat on my face for no reason. Little things like that, so I have to be very, very careful.
Yeah.
It didn't happen that often, but now it's happening quite a lot, and I just don't know the reason why. You right, Dino? You?
All right, look. Sorry,
Yeah.
Vix, no Licks. Fucking hell, lyrical Vix. How's it going, Vix?
I'm alright, darling.
Aye, I'm doing all right. Aye, doing not too bad.
And you,
Thanks.
Lily? Is he okay?
Aye, sound. Aye, cheers. Aye, he's doing well. He's doing really well, in fact.
I'm glad,
His
because
mum.
that's important.
Aye, he's doing good. He's doing very well, very, very well. What he's talking about? What's the chat?
Oh no, Era was just asking me about my blackouts and that, which
Oh, okay.
I was trying to explain to me. It's a bit different than my epilepsy. It's a separate issue that I have.
Damn it. Oh.
It still is bloody dangerous though, because I don't know it's coming, and Leo can't tell it's coming either.
Aye.
There's no smell to it, and you can be fine 1 minute and then you like fainting the next.
That's metal how the dogs can sniff that. I trimpy mate. That's metal how the dogs can fucking hang with that. Sniff it. Can when you're going to have a fucking hang with.
You can do that with the epilepsy, obviously, but not with the blackout. It's completely different.
Do you know it's hard enough to understand your accent with a sandwich being in your mouth?
Sorry, mate. No, I was saying it's amazing how you can get the dog to how it can smell it and all that, like before it's going to happen.
It's amazing, it really is.
Mm.
How you doing, Eddie?
How are you, Timpy? How are you, Dino? I didn't see you in there.
All right, big man. How are you, mate?
I'm good, bro. You?
I'm all right, mate. Doing away, mate.
Athelston, nice to meet you, mate.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I'm off now. Off now, Vic. All right. So.
Oh, nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet
All
you.
the best, mate. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Cheers. See you, Era.
If you want to, we'll probably do that, Chris, tomorrow. So if you want to like jump on and that and have a laugh, you're welcome.
I can't wait for Wild Hunt quiz. It's gonna be great.
Well, I downloaded it because he asked me to, and then I don't know what happened that afternoon, but it didn't work out. But we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
We have to work out a time to do it, but
Do it late, about 10, 9. Is that too late for you, DJ?
yeah, we can do it in the evening if you want.
Well, and no one's really on in the daytime, you know. Everyone has shit to do. Everyone's on the nighttime.
But this is the thing. We went on at 4:30 this afternoon, and quite a lot of people jumped on actually.
I didn't. I wasn't around. How many people did you get in?
There, at one point, there was like 40 odd people in here, which is quite good considering other people were live at the same time.
So Rob's only getting 40 people now. How many people are in here now?
30.
Yeah, there you go. The numbers are good.
Who's only getting?
Every night that I've been on.
Who did you say was only getting 30, Edie?
Rob. He's only getting 30 now every chat.
Oh.
Well, I'm not doing it.
God, he's a boring bastard.
Jake, what time he wanted to go live? I did to him.
Fucking
And he
put an
wanted
alarm
to go
clock
on
to
at
sleep that
4:30,
cunt.
so I decided to go on that. Nothing to do with Rob at all. If it affected him, too bad.
I can't
He
comment. I
doesn't
don't
think
know.
about
Rob.
anybody else apart from himself.
Fucking
so-
wallop on me.
That's all I need to know.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
That's all
Like
right.
3 months ago, he was getting 100
He's all right. I mean, he's no.
every live.
Aye.
Now he's getting 30. That just says I don't need to say anymore. DJ Vix knows more than I do. She knows everything.
Aye.
Yeah, you know the whole of Ireland, and you just share it on your Facebook, and everybody in Ireland comes on. I know that because
Yeah.
you've done it to me.
I know.
Oh, Eerie, are you from Ireland? I thought you were from Northern Ireland, man.
No, I'm from Dublin, bro. Dublin.
Northern Ireland's got the more twangy accent.
I always get mixed up with Dublin and Belfast for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, Belfast, Northern Ireland, that's UK, and Dublin is Republic of Ireland.
Whoa!
How far away are they from each other?
About 3 hours in the train.
Oh man. Oh.
A big difference. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. We're not part of the UK.
No, that's right. Aye.
I'm sure you Scotland places more than the rookies.
Fucking starving, man. Got a couple of burgers down the stairs, man. I've got burgers, mate.
Right. Enjoy your food.
Want a pizza?
Oh, honestly, I'm a fat greedy bastard. DJ Vix. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the burgers, man. Fucking.
Oh, enjoy yourself. I think everyone's had a takeaway tonight and enjoyed it, so why not?
Well, I'm having rustlers. Put them in a microwave.
I love Rustler burgers. I love them.
All right.
Are they, mate? They're good.
Microwave ones. The microwave ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love them.
I'm not sure, Angela, whether
Some
I'm
bacon on it.
going right tonight, but he normally does on a Sunday.
Mate, they only take about 2 minutes, man. It's fucking brilliant.
That's weird. I don't know what the comments.
There's a reason they only take 2 minutes.
I can't see the chat room. They're good day, well hung, man.
There's no meat in them, man.
Oh,
There's no fat.
Oh, wrong one. I thought my mic was
brilliant, mate.
That's thinking, man.
That's a good thing about her being away, mate. You get some real food that I like, mate. Fucking Frey Bentos and all that, and fucking Rustler burgers, and it's fucking brilliant, mate. Mate, if I knew it would have been this good, mate, I would have dumped the cunt fucking 20 years. Aye, mate.
Do you know, have you had the new Rustler with the bacon in it?
Yeah,
I
that's
have
the
not,
one I
mate.
get.
No.
That's the one I get. The bacon.
Something else in
man.
it. You never ever get it without the bacon.
Oh, I'm not going to, mate. I'll need to get them.
Oh, you have to get with the bacon, man. Trust me, Dino.
I'm going, mate. Aye.
No difference in the price. Same price.
Is it?
Yeah, exact same price. Just one bit of bacon.
That's quite good, eh?
It makes a total difference. Like
Aye.
It does. It does.
Cause see when the bacon's on top of the burger in the microwave, all this other juice for the bacon's going into the burger while it's heating up, so you get the taste of the bacon inside the burger as well. It's amazing.
Aye. Oh, brilliant, man.
But Eerie, here's a question.
Well hung with corn in his grave to eat one of them. Was it well hung?
Nah, Adam loves.
I used to eat them sometimes, to be honest, but yes.
Eerie, do you put the sauce that comes with it, or do you use your own sauce?
No,
The Worcester sauce that comes with it, it's made like orange. I
Aye,
love
the
that.
sauce that comes with it's good. The burger sauce, man.
Yeah,
Aye, it's nice, man.
Orange or something.
Real food, Erie. Real food, mate. See, we got something in common, mate. We both like rustlers. We both. Ken, we should chat more, mate.
As well. They're traders.
We've got a lot in common.
Yeah, true.
Here, Edie, can I be honest with you? See, the first time I started seeing you on lives and stuff, I thought you were a really grumpy person, but see, now that I've got to know you, you're like a really... Honestly. You were just quiet all the time, and then when somebody said something, you were just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was sitting here
No,
like,
but I'm banned from your channel, Chimpy.
Yeah.
Mine?
What? I'm
My
banned.
channel?
Yeah, you took Kobe's channel over, didn't you?
No, I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh, I texted
doing
him
my own
Kobe's
thing.
channel one day. What's this channel about? And he just says, you're blocked.
Fucking
That's
hell,
the
Chimpy,
first
mate.
time I ever went onto his channel. And I said, what's this channel about? And he goes, you're blocked. And I've
sorry.
never been able to go back onto Kobe's ever since then. That was like a year ago. Not even a year ago, but it was 6 months ago.
I wasn't involved then.
6
I
months
know.
ago.
You're not doing Kobe's channel no more, no?
Nope, I did my own one earlier on, a 3-hour one earlier on. Just came off it and then came back over here.
Put your channel link in the O so I can sub for you, if you don't mind.
Oh no, I don't mind at all. If it's okay with Vix, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, Vix don't mind. Vix,
What's that, sweetheart?
can you put a channel in so I can sub to him?
You want to
You
do
want
what, sorry?
He's wondering if it's okay if I can put my channel in the comments so he can sub to me.
Of course. Don't have to
sure.
wait permission. You guys are mods, aren't you?
Remember, if you're ever online, just to put your links in the channel. Just spam the comments with your links.
I don't mind if people want to plug their channels. I don't mind at all.
That's what I was saying earlier on, but no one was doing it.
And it's like I said to you before, I support you with what you're doing. And
Yeah. I like coming back here.
if I can help you out anytime, I will. Because you've been there for other people. And I respect that.
That's all I want to do. If I can help one person, I'm happy.
That's it, mate.
You've helped me in a lot of ways, so...
See, just learning about other people's helped me because it's helping me learn about myself as well. You know what I mean?
You're a good man, Chimpy, mate. You're a good man.
I try.
I mean, when I first seen you, mate, I thought you were an arsehole, mate, but you're alright.
I just heard your
I'm like,
accent and heard you say I'm for Edinburgh, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm for Edinburgh, like. Then I go slagging me, like.
Sounds more like you're for Kirkcaldy when you say that.
What you've been up to anyway, and then you had a good day, Vix.
Yeah, not bad.
Aye.
I did a bit of I call it a lazy day really because I was going to go into London and that to meet local and that, but didn't think it was a good idea in my head, and luckily I didn't do it because there weren't that many people there. There were lots of cops there.
I seen a wee bit of it, aye. I seen a wee bit of it on that fucking Hingwish channel. What's his name? Him that goes about with the camera.
Subject was there.
Aye, him, aye.
T-Fuck was there. Local was there.
T-Fuck
Crusader was there.
Tyrant Finder, man. He's a legend.
I call him T-Fuck.
T-Fuck. Come on, T-Fuck.
Tyrant Finder UK is T-Fuck.
Aye. He's a good guy. Ken, I spoke to him on the phone.
Yeah, he's a nice
He
guy.
was doing a phoning, and I phoned. I was got to phone him for a laugh, but he was all right. And I was talking to his wife and that as well. His wife.
Well, Bianca's lovely, isn't she?
Aye, she's all right. Aye, he was mostly getting trolls phoning him. I think he was shocked to hear somebody that was actually on just to talk to him normal, because everybody was phoning him was taking a piss at him.
But that's the thing. I mean, he's got a lot of followers now, and he's done really well. Which I'm really pleased that he's managed to do that.
Aye.
And I think he's got a lot of people that have been very jealous of his success, which
Exactly.
people should
Oh, sorry.
get their heads out of their asses and respect the guy rather than insult him.
Aye.
He's making money for his family,
Mhm.
and he's all about family. And he's he's a veteran, for goodness sake.
Aye, he is. Quite old, eh? Fucking, he was one of the guys that I first prescribed to, man, on this, man. Him and Live Free and a couple of other cunts. Hingleys, camera
People.
dudes. Auditors, that's it. Auditors.
Camera dudes. What are you doing outside my prison? Oh, I'm just a camera dude.
I'm just a camera dude, just fucking taking photos. What about you, Well Hung? You're awfully quiet, mate. What are you saying to it?
I'm just trying to find J-Dre Wi-Fi, man.
Oh,
Did you
Jay
get your
here.
desk built all right, Adam?
Tell Jay
Huh?
to come in, mate. Jay, if you can hear me, come in, mate. Come in.
Did you get your desk built?
Aye. I'm sitting at it now.
All the bolts and screws in the right places?
Aye, everything
Good
in like
lad. Good lad.
I know, do you know he can't come on because he's having to use his phone data all the time because he's getting Wi-Fi.
Oh, fuck,
So
that'll run it.
that's
man.
what I'm
Was
trying.
somebody put in it was £8 a month for data on O2 or something?
I can't see the chat room. How do you see the chat room?
Do you
Just
know?
open another tab
Have a
with
good
YouTube
one,
on it.
Welshie, and
But
hopefully
mute
we'll
the
see you
screen.
soon, darling. And I'm glad you're feeling a lot better,
Mhm.
which is good.
It's like it's good.
Where's Jake?
But it's been mad, I'm actually seeing regular people in here all the time now, which is a good thing. Just to know that people are actually enjoying the stream and coming back every day, and it's good
What
to
link?
know.
Aye. So what kind of stuff do you talk about then, Vix, on your channel, or do you just talk about general
Anything
stuff?
really, like the other night we were talking about the NHS because I don't know if you know a lady called Michelle. She actually worked for the NHS,
Oh, yeah,
so
Michelle.
I asked if she wouldn't mind coming on, and we had a good chat. That was when I done the 12-hour live stream. That was nuts.
Oh God.
Yeah,
12 hours.
that's what I thought. 12 bloody hours, but no, it
Bloody
was
hell,
good.
man. Fucking hell. Fair
There
play
were
to you,
times where
Vix.
we talk about silly stuff,
Aye.
like dirty stuff.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. Yesterday, a guy called Jason came in, and he was an ex-stripper, which turned the whole conversation.
Fucking hell.
And it was very funny. Put it this way: the floor was very slippery.
Oh God. Can imagine.
But the whip lady was going nuts, and it's very, very funny.
That's brilliant. How's Big Dee getting on?
I haven't actually spoken to her in a while. We're just taking time out, and we're sort of working on things. So I don't know how it's going to turn out there, but
Have you fell out, DJ? Be honest. Have you fell out?
I don't know what's going to happen there. It was all about New Year's Eve, and
Oh shit. Sorry, DJ. I never knew that you were.
Well,
Sorry,
no,
about
it's
that. I didn't
okay.
know. I never had any idea.
No, it's okay. I mean, one night, Dan came into the channel, which was quite nice of him. So we had a night with Pap.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to speak to the Patriots and get them over here. One night and have a Patriots night, and hopefully we can do something for the veterans. No, it's going to be all kinds of things, it's not going to just be streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And
when is your quiz coming on?
Sorry?
I need to sort it with the platform that I'm using, that Qt thing, because
yeah, you can post what you like, Lauren. I think you have to be one of the mods that done it, but
DJ.
if one of the mods has the two links, then yeah, you'll be able to put it up.
Holy shit.
Sorry, guys. She was asking a question about Timpy's link. So
Speaking of questions, DJ Vix, did you ken that Well Hung's doing a quiz?
well, he actually asked me to download a quiz yesterday, which I did for him. So
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Hold the bus here. Well Hung, you weren't making up your own questions.
Aye, I'm going to do that because my quiz will be different. We need lots of quizzes though. There's plenty of
Aye, but
space
you're
in
getting
the
that
week for
cunt to
quizzes.
fucking hang with questions for you, download questions.
Yeah, but you don't want questions just about Scotland. You want questions about
Aye,
the
you
whole.
do, mate. Of course you do, mate.
What are you talking about? I'm getting someone to download questions.
No, you just
Who am I
said
getting
to
download questions?
you just said to DJ Vix that you got
No, Dino.
DJ Vix. What did you say? Something about
Exactly.
downloading.
is it yesterday you asked me to download that
Yeah,
quiz.
Dino's not
thing,
following
This
the
is
conversation as
This is
per.
corrupt. Nah, I think you
which
should
I
stop.
actually did.
Everybody should take a stand here. This is corrupt. This is a corrupt quiz.
Well,
Dino's discovered a
I've
flaw.
never used it before. So, Well Hung's used that before. Didn't you say that, Well Hung, that you used that quiz before and it was quite good?
My sister done it. Pardon me. But I was trying to figure it because the way I want to do it is quite interactive with the pictures and stuff. But because it's quite an advanced platform with all these kind of ones, they want to charge you. So if I want there's like 4 different levels, and you need the second level. The first level's free,
I've
which
actually
is
got it
obviously
on
got a
a
lot
free
of.
trial for a week, and then they charge you. So within the first week, we might as well, use it. Like I said, we could do it later on today, and actually have a quiz in here if you want. Because now I've downloaded it, we might as well use it. It'd probably be quite fun. Because I think you can have 20 people on at a time.
20 people?
I think that's what somebody said, yeah.
Holy smokes, man.
So I'll win it. Don't worry, I'll win it.
Oh, I'll win it, Eerie, mate. Eerie, we should team up together, mate, and take the
Well,
rest
they
of
have games, I'll win it. Like, Greyman's lot of quizzes are just too hard. Like,
Well Hung knows a lot more about it than I do. I mean, I'm going to have to speak to Well Hung. He's going to have to explain it all to me, like how it works and that. And we'll sort it out, and hopefully we can have a reasonable.
That's the thing, though. I mean, Greyman takes his questions out of a bloody board game. I mean, they're hard.
Yeah.
Well Hung's making up these questions himself. They can't be that fucking hard, come on, I mean.
Give us a question now if you have one.
Score it out of 10, mate.
I'd have to find. Hang on, I'd have to find the actual site.
Oh, no, sorry, no. I thought I was talking to Well Hung. DJ, don't worry about it.
I've got to find the actual bloody thing first. That'd be fun.
See that guy Red Sky? I bet you he'd win every fucking quiz if you want to join.
Who?
Red Sky. Under the red blue sky.
Oh, he's smart, him, eh? He's up quite a brainy guy.
Fuck, man.
No, I'm not playing against him. I'm not going against him.
My quiz is very, very unusual. It's going to be very unusual questions that won't just be about the smartest person, etc.
Have you already came up with some, Well Hung, or are you waiting until like?
I don't have it. But what I was trying to say earlier was there's different levels of subscription, and I want to do ones with pictures and stuff in it on the questions, and you can do different things in it. But
it's pretty good, the levels that you get in it. Definitely. I mean, I'll find. I'm trying to find it in my email. So.
Aye. So it sounds like it's when he says pictures. It sounds like, what was the name of that fucking game show? Say what you see. If you see it, say it. The fucking Irish guy that I'm not very good at his accent, but him that fucking Mr. Chip. Remember Chimpy, the picture thing came down in it. Catchphrase.
Yeah, catchphrase. Say what you see.
Oh, survey says. Oh no, that was
Family Fortunes.
Fucking oh, aye, Family Fortunes. Say what you see. If you see it, say it.
It looks pretty simple with what I've seen so far, Well Hung. I mean, The amount that they charge you afterwards takes a blatant piss because no one paying that. It's like
What, is he paying for
£220 a year.
I'm quite looking forward to Well Hung's quiz, mate. Even if I'm not a participant, I'm actually looking forward to watching everyone else, you know, try and take part and, you know, try and, ken what I mean?
Well,
There's no point in me taking part, I'd get them all right. Yeah.
It's got like questions
fair on the
about
rest of you.
animals in water, 2020 in TV shows, stuff that's in the news.
Oh, fuck, I'm fucked then.
Well, no, it covers a whole lot of things.
Who watches telly these day and age?
I avoid watching the news, mate.
Very much
We
telly,
can give
man.
it a go tomorrow. If it doesn't work, we can always stop, you know?
Nah, it will work. Well hung knows what he's doing. He knows.
So when is this quiz taking place?
Well, we can do it later on today if you want.
Tonight.
Oh, right, aye.
8:30 tonight, if you want to do it then. And
No, do about 10 o'clock would be better.
you don't want to do it too late because we don't
Is it
know
not
how
up to
long.
Well Hung? It's this quiz.
No, actually, I downloaded it and I'm paying for it, so.
Oh, it's you that's
paying
paying. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Whoa. Well Hung. What the? He's making you pay for it.
Well, you're acting like a leech now. You're acting like a leech.
Exactly. Well said, here, mate. Like he's muted his mic in disgust.
No, well, I think DJ needs someone to ask the questions out, if that makes sense.
No, I'm just not talking and getting halfway through a sentence, man, and then we're all talking over each other, man. It's no use to anybody. I can't deal with it, man. It's madness.
I don't mind asking the questions, I suppose. It doesn't bother me. Or if somebody else wants to do it, it's fine by me as well.
Mm-hmm. Aye, aye, I'll tune in, man. I'll tune in.
Whose channel are you going on? DJ's or Well Hung?
Listen, I'm doing a quiz at some point, as and when everyone will be notified in due course.
Oh, Jesus.
I've
That
got
is
this
the-
on trial for the next.
I'm gonna say next
I
Christmas.
put it on
Next
trial for the next 5
Christmas.
days. So we might as well use it within the 5 days to see what it's like and take it from there.
Aye.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't mind doing it tomorrow night to see what it's like because Well Hung said it was a good quiz to use.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it'd be too difficult. I'm sure there's levels where you can make it easier if you want to, if you're playing with kids. I don't know whether it has kids questions or.
Oh, if it's got kids questions,
I
I'll
don't know.
happily take
I haven't looked. I haven't gone
If
into
it's
the
got
site
kids'
properly
questions,
yet.
Nico's winning.
I might win it, mate.
But I mean, I could start the live set at 8 o'clock and then get people in and then see how it goes and then take it from there if you want.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, I don't want to do it too late because we don't know how long it's going to take and how many people are going to be in the room as well. Because I don't want to be like still streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, I've got to get some reasonable sleep. Otherwise, it's not going to be good for me.
Ah, that's cool.
All
No
these
worries.
late nights aren't good. You know.
Nah, they catch up on you, don't they?
Yeah, they certainly do. How did your stream go, Chimpy? Anyway, was it
Oh,
all
it was
right?
mental. It was started going downhill at first, but then it started picking up, and it just picked up for the start. From then, and like for the chat, I was just getting more confident with just talking to myself, so I didn't even need to put up a link for the whole 3 hours.
Fuck that, man. How can you do that? Talk to yourself.
Well,
Fucking problem.
a topic just leads to a question, or like that question could lead to a totally different topic. We were talking about fucking how Princess Diana was executed by royalty allegedly.
Jesus, man.
We were talking about the Capitol building being stormed in America and how the press were trying to turn it, how the press were trying to twist a few things.
Aye.
We got talking about a load of little things. Just flowed.
You like your hangways, don't you? Your theories and that, don't you, mate? Your things.
No, I'm not really into theories. I just some of the stuff people just say on here just blows my mind. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Like Would you ever have thought that the Jill Dando murder was connected to the Princess Diana murder, allegedly?
Why
I
not?
think you know who that is.
Jill Dando, you not remember? She was a news reporter that got shot, and journalist who got shot on her doorstep.
She got some crazy
that was one that was in Crime Watch, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
she was doing Crime Watch. She was too close to the truth. She was too close to the truth, so she was executed for it.
She was getting way too close, wasn't she, to something, and they executed her in the street.
But Vic, I only found that out on my stream earlier on. It blew my fucking box off, I swear to God.
Oh, I've known that for ages. It's been a conspiracy theorist dream for a while what went on, and there's been so many versions of it. But I'm trying to remember that there was a thing about it on YouTube a couple of months ago where a guy who was ahead of a street gang knew something about it and actually said why she was killed. And it's disgusting.
Wow.
It was basically sending them a message that if they don't shut up, that this is going to happen to a lot of more reporters and that, which obviously worked. Disgraceful. She definitely didn't deserve that. Well, who does? But
the far right is. Oh, I'm not even going to read that out. This is not my stream. I'll let you take control. Sorry.
What the hell?
Under the blood red sky.
I'm not having those kinds of comments in here. Blood red.
No.
It's not valid.
Under the sky is a good guy.
No, I'm aware of that, but
he's a really good guy. Don't block him around. Don't do that.
I'm not. I'm removing the comment because that insults me.
What did he say?
He's talking about being far right, and that insults me.
No,
I know
he didn't
you're on
say he
the
was far
left
right.
side of the argument, which is fine by me, but do not put that kind of thing in my chat. You will get me really triggered. So carry on, guys.
He's a good guy. Don't block him.
I'm not sure if he said he was far right. He just said the far right
No,
is
but
connected with the
you
death
shouldn't be
of Joe
saying
Cox.
far right things or using that term because
Okay.
I don't have far right people in here or far left people in here spouting hate and that kind of thing. It's not
Neutral.
happening.
Not a problem.
Sorry, guys.
I wasn't aware of that, so.
No, but he knows full well what my views are about that kind of thing. He's known me for quite a long time.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I didn't even get what that means, man. Far right. I didn't get what that expression means.
Well, put it this way: someone like Tommy Robinson would be classed as
Tommy.
Far right, or Britain First would be far right.
Aye.
Those kinds of EDL far right. So I don't want that to be associated
want that
with
kind of-
anything part
aye.
of my channel. So that's why I
Aye.
put the comment down.
Well, it's your channel. It's up to you, I suppose. And
Mhm.
like, you're the boss, as they say. As they say. Fuck. I'll get punted.
There's
We
no
need the
need
left,
for
man.
it. There is no need for it, guys. And this is how you shut the room up. No, carry on, guys. It's fine. No, I'm not in a
We're
bad
all
mood.
Tommy Robinson fans here, and you're breaking us down.
Sorry, Era.
I'm joking. I says we're all Tommy Robinson fans, and you're shutting us down.
He's okay. I mean, he's a bit of a shill, isn't he, to be fair?
Joking. Whatever he does, that's his business. I can give a fuck.
Fucking hell, Gary.
Good old dearie.
He just comes out with some legend shouts, doesn't he, man?
Fuck off, well home.
Sits there silent and then just drops a monster bomb on.
Aye, man.
I am rolling the joint. That's probably why I'm a bit quiet.
When aren't you rolling a blunt? You know.
I only smoke at night, DJ. Only at night.
No smoking in this channel.
You can smoke as much as you want.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Dino. Like, I don't even fucking look at anything to do with his left, right, fucking in, out, shake
I
all
have no
about shite,
clue.
man. It's mental, man. Like it's as though you need to actually be one of them. And I'm like, who the fuck is anyone to ask me if I'm left or right? I'm fucking none. I'm just sitting there with a big fucking butt plug up my ass going, I don't give a fuck.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Fucking idiots, man. Like, who gives a fuck?
Exactly,
Just
man.
look after. All you need to do is be a good person, love your family, and fucking make a good living and be happy. Like, you don't need
We
to be
all have
left,
our own
right,
beliefs.
fucking anything, man. You know what I mean?
We all have our beliefs, mate. You know, I wouldn't let
Exactly,
that
man.
tear a friendship apart. Just because one person
Madness.
believes one thing and one person believes another, doesn't mean to say they're.
Go
Hey,
wrong.
can you finish that sentence for me? I've not got a clue what I'm talking about.
Aye,
Yeah,
I think
repeat
as
the
long as they
sentence.
don't try and push it on people, that's when I draw the line.
Aye, aye,
Try and
aye.
push their beliefs on other people. Do you know what I mean? If people aren't into it, just say, no, no problem. You have your
Aye.
thing, I have mine. Happy days.
That's it. Aye, aye. It doesn't make them any worse a person, eh? Yeah, aye.
Oh, of course not, man.
That's what I was trying to say. Took the words out my mouth, mate.
But what I will say is, the people that do have very strong views, beliefs, religious things, etc., it's more socially acceptable and even legally acceptable in the eyes of the police and stuff if they shout and spiel all their stuff. But if you shout back at them saying it's a load of nonsense, you're actually the bad person. And I think that's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Because if someone's preaching and all that stuff and you go, no, that's full of shit, you're all lying, you're seen as hate speech and all that stuff against them just because you don't agree with them and you think what they're saying is a load of bollocks. I think that's wrong.
Aye.
No, BRS is underneath you.
I agree 100%.
I didn't care what I believe, to be honest. I've not really got any beliefs. I just, I don't know. Let's get on with it, man. What do you believe in, Chimpy? You
Yeah?
believe in Batman?
Fishing, motorsport, and Batman.
Oh, okay. Oh, is Batman in here? Is Batman here?
Yep,
No,
yes.
Batman. No,
Batman. Na,
I
na, na,
believe.
na, na, na.
I don't know.
Batman's the best.
I don't follow any religion. I don't know. Judge any religion. I don't know.
That's like myself,
follow
mate.
any. The only things I follow are motorsport, fishing, football, and food.
What's your favourite food, Chimpy?
My
Didn't
favourite
say
food.
bananas, mate. That's what chimps like, don't they? I think.
I know.
Is it?
No bananas. It's my favourite food.
That's what chimps eat, eh? Bananas, is it? Or is that monkeys? The monkeys
Probably.
I don't know.
Monkeys eat bananas.
Oh, right, okay.
But chimps are monkeys. They're
Aye,
all the
that's
same
what I
family.
wonder. Aye, they'll eat. Aye. Anyway, what's your favourite food?
I got a stuff that my Nigerian mate cooked for me called pounded yam. It's like it's almost like mashed potato, but you dip it in this like Nigerian chili sauce. It's fucking amazing, and you hit plantain with it, which is like fried banana.
Oh, for banana, there you go, see?
It's a Nigerian dish.
I knew it
It's
was got to
fucking
come down
amazing.
to bananas. Fucking hell.
It's amazing.
What do you think of that? Well hung, mate. You're a chef. Dipping mashed
fucking hell.
tatties into chili sauce.
Mate, I've got a bit more of a
No.
fucking problem here, to be honest.
Eh?
Fucking hell, man. I've got more of a fucking problem here, man. My whole fucking chair just broke.
What, your new chair? Oh shit!
Oh, is that just a chair you bought?
That's brand new.
No.
God damn it, man.
Wimpy, how often do you
Chair I
go
had.
fishing now?
I had the chair
Just when I
already.
can get out, Vix.
Oh, fucking
I
hell,
haven't
man.
been for a long time.
Fuck you manage that?
I was leaning back on it, man. Fucking hell.
I'm
I
going to
got
have
shit
to go again
myself.
soon. I haven't been for a long time.
I'm hoping to get out tomorrow, but I'll see.
Well, it's a bit different, like going fishing in London, really, compared to Brighton and that, and where my dad used to take me.
Aye. Oh, it's mental. Like, there was a guy here, Chimpy, like in the last lockdown back in March. He went fishing, mate, and honestly, mate, he was in the middle of nowhere. There was nobody near him, and he got fucking told to move for the police, mate. Oh, God's honest truth, mate. I mean, it's pure. I mean, you can't get any more social distancing than that, man.
That is savage.
And yeah, I went out with my metal detector and all that, mate, and nobody said a word, man. I was in the middle of the beach. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. It's weird.
Did you see the guy that went over the Isle, bought a jet ski and went over the Isle of Man to see his bird? When the
Yeah,
Isle of Man had no cases of
yeah,
COVID.
he got locked up for 4 months.
Aye.
Fucking hell.
I sent him a message on Facebook. Yeah, I was like, "Would you like to come on my YouTube channel and speak about what happened?" And he never got back to me. And then I seen him on fucking Good Morning Britain the next morning.
Oh God! Like Pierce, I'd rather get interviewed by Chimpy than fucking that cunt, man.
Yeah, I like Pierce Morgan. He says what he sees.
He had like 14 minutes left of fuel, didn't he?
He
like
thought
14
he thought it would take 45 minutes. It took him 4 hours.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and he was like 14 minutes left out of fuel,
Aye.
and he was going to fuck up. Man. That's Tyson, man. That's love, you know?
But he got off the jet ski and walked another 15 miles to our house.
Wow.
Well, it's love, isn't it?
Aye, man.
You know? That's what people will do. Look at Token. Token's there with his wife now. He's had to flying over from Canada, from the UK, and now he has his wife there. So like, it's all the time. You know what? People will do a lot for love, you know, but I wouldn't do it.
Aye.
But I don't think I would do it. I wouldn't risk my life going across the sea on this jet ski. Fuck that,
Fuck that, mate.
man. Yeah, fuck that.
Fucking hell. I wouldn't do that for anybody, mate.
Neither would I.
Fuck that shit.
But
Freezing and all, mate. Eh? Fucking hell, man.
you get 4 months for it. What the fuck?
Crazy. What's it like in Ireland, mate? Is it cold there? Is it snowing or anything? You got any snow? Or?
Yeah, well, no, it's not. The snow's
Ice.
coming down, but it's raining at the same time, so it's not really sticking, but it's all ice.
Oh, the ice is. I think the ice is the worst part, eh?
Yeah,
To me,
ice is
anyway. I
good.
hate the fucking ice, mate.
I don't
I
mind
like
snow
ice,
at all. It's not really snow, you know?
I
Aye.
like ice because I go out and clear all the paths from my neighbours with a grit, and then I always get a fiver.
Oh, do you? I might try that myself, mate.
Like it's every time it's fucking icy or snowing or something. I always grit.
You
Can
charge the neighbours for it?
No, can old people run my bit? I always go and do their paths for them to their cars or like up to the top of the street so they can go to the shop without worrying about falling, right? And
Uh-huh.
every time I do it, I don't know which neighbour it is, but every time I do it, there's always a fiver posted through my door.
Oh, that's nice of them, man.
That's respect.
Well done, Chimpy. You're a nice guy, man. Honestly. I was only
Well.
joking before, man, but you're actually nah, you're actually a nice guy, mate. Yeah, deep down, mate. Yeah, you're a good guy, mate. One of the best, definitely, 100%. I wouldn't do that for my neighbours, man. I think they're all nosy bastards, to be honest with you. But fair play to you, mate. That's a good thing you've done there, mate. Come on, DJ Vix, man. You're the host here. Come on. Get this chat room sorted out, man. Oh, no, what a terrible host, man. When did you make a channel?
I'd like to learn. I'd
You
like to
guys
learn a
seem
lot.
fine just talking amongst yourselves,
I'd like
you
to
know.
learn a lot. I'd like to learn a little bit more about DJ Vix. How did you get into DJing?
Oh, yeah, that's a question and a half. Well, I was coach crewing for race for a while, and I've always enjoyed the music. And my husband was a DJ, and all our friends were DJs. So I thought I could get into this quite easily. So I went to a DJ academy and learned very quickly. I was told I had good ears. I picked it up very, very quickly and managed to overtake everyone in my class. And I actually started to get better than a lot of the DJs that came to my house that have been doing it for years. And I got offered a job at the Ministry of Sound, but it was to play soft house music, which I didn't want to do. And I said to them, well, I don't mind working for you, but can I play harder stuff? And they said, well, we haven't got a position like that at the moment, but if we do, we'll let you know. But the reason they wanted to offer me the job is because I'm a female, and they wanted to exploit that, which I found out later on. And I thought, they're not pimping me out. I'm worth more than that.
Yeah.
And that's how I got into it. And I just got better and better and better at doing it. And then I started to learn how to make tunes and
Aye.
Cool.
One of those
Nice one,
things. It's my release and passion.
Good. Good for you.
But when my mum lost herself, I lost part of myself, and I couldn't DJ anymore because of what happened to her. And it's only been recently that I've been able to get on the decks again. And you know, I thought I'd be rusty, and it didn't actually happen that way. So,
Do you do vinyl or digital as well?
vinyl, CDJs, and I've got Serato, which you can use your laptop with.
Yeah.
So all three.
Decent.
Yeah, it's expensive hobby though.
I bet it is.
Not cheap.
There's a few, I can't say underground, but
I mean,
there's
my
a few
mixer alone
amateur
is like
DJs that are pretty good out
1,500
here.
quid, which is a lot of money.
Aye.
Like, CD
Did you,
decks alone are like £400 each.
that's per deck, isn't it? And then you've got to get the mixer on top.
It gets crazy. Then you've got, you know, the vinyl or the CDs on top. I mean, MP3s are cheaper, but if you think about how much music if you're doing it like on a weekly or monthly thing, how much music you'd have to buy, because you'd have to have new tunes all the time. It just gets really, really expensive. It's all cool.
Yeah.
Is this the real King Ian, or is this a joke?
King Ian?
I'd be
Hi.
very worried about that.
Is King Ian here?
Chi-Chi's having a conversation
Oh,
with
King Ian, mate.
Can I just say, hi, Chi-Chi boy. Chi-Chi baby.
Right, if you are the real king, what did you say to me this morning? Then I know
You
it's you.
silly girl, DJV.
He didn't actually say that, but
King Ian. Why is King Ian on your channel?
I said he's welcome in here, so
Oh, King Ian.
Yeah, Dino.
I like King Ian, mate, but Bill Hung's here, mate. I can't. I like King Ian. King Ian, what are you having for your... Oh, I can't see the chat room, man. It doesn't matter, King Ian, mate.
are you on StreamYard or are you on YouTube?
StreamYard.
Can't you see the side chat in StreamYard where you are?
Nah. You can see the private chat, that's it. There's nobody talking in the private chat.
Well,
In fact, somebody says he's off to bed.
If you, when you're in that, there's a column that says comments. You should still be able to see the comments if you click on that.
No, that's normally there, but I've not got that today for some reason. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's alright. King Ian, hiya, mate.
No, it's nice to see you in here, Ian. You had a bit of a mad stream this morning, didn't you, darling? Which is pretty funny. Not like funny, ha ha. With the people being in it were funny.
The fucking bloody hell's that noise?
That's my dog.
No, it's not.
Dog?
Don't lie.
Don't blame the dog, mate.
No, that's my dog. It's cracking on the gopher. Can I hear?
No,
What
mate.
kind of
Unless
dog have
you're
you got,
hearing
Edie?
some other noise.
Well,
What
Hung,
kind
did
of-
you fix your chair?
Right.
Is it fucked?
Edie, what kind of dog do you have?
A little Jack Russell.
Oh, I was going to say, so it's not a
Right.
horse then.
No, but she's scratching on the bed. Now you ever see a
Aye.
dog scratching on the bed? Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Alright.
I think that's what you're hearing. Unless you're
Aye.
hearing.
No, I'm only hearing that, man. What the fuck's
Yeah,
that?
you're hearing. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. I love my dog. I would do anything for my dog.
Alright.
Same with
Okay.
mine. My big
My
boy
dog.
comes first.
Oh,
See,
fucking hell.
there's one thing I always tell everybody, like, see, my dog to me, she's a right arsehole. Luna, where is she? Oh my god, where's my dog?
Is it so fucking long to type a fucking message on this keyboard?
Luna, where are you? Oh, there she is. Thought I lost my dog.
What
Where are
time
you?
did you
Where are
finish
you
your
from?
stream,
Tiffany?
Ian, this morning?
What?
I was saying to King Ian, what time did he finish his stream this morning?
King Ian.
Where's King Ian?
He's not in here, is he?
That'll not be the real King Ian.
Well, we will soon find out, because I actually asked him a question, and I said to him, what did he say to me this morning? And if it is the real King, he would know what he said to me this morning.
Of course. And if it is, I still don't think it's a good idea, to be honest.
Why, what's he say to you this morning? Silly boy.
I'm not going to tell you what he said to me this morning, because if it's not the real King, he's going to know the answer to the question, isn't he?
I don't watch him. After well hung told me not to watch him anymore, I don't watch him.
No, I think too. I just told you what he said.
You told me what he's like, what he's really like.
And
then
it's nothing to me, so...
I sent you a picture here.
Send a WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Everyone alright?
I'm
all
brand
good.
new, aye. Everything's
haven't
just
got
keeps
the
going all
call there.
quiet, man. That's just
Yeah, I know, that's what I have.
awkward as fuck, man. That's like the worst thing for me. I didn't mind people talking shite and that, but see when it goes dead silent, mate, I
I
feel
was
awkward.
letting you guys
man.
have the chance to talk, because it sounds like you're having a good conversation,
Vix,
and
it's
then
your
all of a
channel,
sudden
it's
this guy just shut
channel.
up. So
That's why I'm like staying a little bit quiet, because
it's
this is
quite
not my
hard
one.
for
I
me,
don't
because
listen
you
to
guys
talking.
have got such strong accents and I don't. And when you
I
guys
go
all
blaming my
talk,
accent. I'm for the snobby part of Scotland. I've not got a bad accent. Check me out.
that came out wrong.
The snobby part, mate.
Compared to mine,
Your wardrobe.
your accents are very strong compared to mine. That's all I'm saying.
Ah, well, that's true.
Dean, you need to walk through a magic wardrobe to get to the snobby part of Scotland, mate.
Mate, I'm for the snobby part.
Is that right?
The capital is the snobby
You'd be
part.
in Narnia if you found a snobby part of Scotland, I'm telling you.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Just fucking.
So what have you guys been up to today?
Oh, much DJ Vix, to be honest. I've not even really been out. It's too fucking icy, eh? I always fall on my arse.
I did yesterday
It
on
would
a
be
live.
like Jimpy yesterday, wouldn't it? You fell on your butt.
I was walking down the hill with the dog, and the dog pulled a little bit too hard, and I landed flat on my hoop.
I must admit, I did chuckle when I saw that, and then I felt guilty. I said,
I knew it
I
was
hope
going to
he's
happen.
all right.
So
That
on the way
actually
up, I
really
was
hurt
thinking,
you.
on the way up, I was thinking to myself, I'm going to land on my arse on the way down. And then as soon as fucking Luna took off down the hill, I just went, whoosh, gone.
That's funny. Did anybody see you, mate? Was it at
Everybody
night or
was
during the
walking
day?
alive. During the day.
Oh, fuck.
There's a heap of kids down the left hand side of me sledging, and I'm
Oh.
sliding down this hill on my arse.
That's class, man. That's brilliant.
Oh man, it's funny. Can't believe I did it on live though.
I know. What would you have been like if you'd have been taking my dog for a walk?
Oh man, you've got a
Not
mastiff,
my
haven't
dog's
you?
slightly bigger than yours.
Mm.
You're not hated here. Far from it, Ian.
Who?
I
Ian?
certainly don't hate you.
King Ian Vix. He is the king.
He is,
You
yes.
must refer to him as king.
Is chat? Is King in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, yeah, mate.
But
You are quite welcome to stay, King. You're not hated here.
Yeah,
I
no,
said to you,
Nathan,
you're
yeah.
welcome here anytime you want. And if people want to start having a go at you, then that's an insult to me.
Well, he ain't coming on.
Well, after reading that, man, I fucking. Oh, wow. Oh my God, I can't see that.
You certainly not hated him, my love. Far from it.
That's
Yeah,
debatable.
if my dog took you for a walk,
Fucking hell, no, can't. No.
it would have hurt you a lot more, I think. He was a lot bigger than your dog.
Oh man, I think I would have just took a sledge if I'd had your dog, Vix.
Actually, that's
Pull my
probably a
arm.
good idea.
Like a carrot on a stick.
What's this?
It really pisses me off that people give Well Hung a hard time, you know, that really pisses me off.
Fuck's sake, man.
Who's giving Hung a hard time now?
Dino. Like, he's
Well-
done everything he could to support him, and then he's seen he was a bad person. He doesn't deserve shit for that, you know what I mean? No.
You two should sort it out, you know, off of the stream and see if you can come to some kind of compromise.
Oh, if you knew what he said, DJ Vix,
Oh no, there's no compromise, my friend. I said it was like,
I just seen that, man.
Get rid of him. Well Hung, get rid of him. You
yeah,
gave you opened up your arms to him, you gave him everything, and he just shit on you. Get rid of him. man.
I'm just
Well, I don't know what went on, and
oh no, it's nothing to do with me. It's not directly about me. It's other people. EJ.
But that's why he's something I don't think you'd like it, to be honest with you.
No,
I don't think you'd like it, man.
Open your WhatsApp.
Me? I was taking what's up now.
Fucking hell, man. A joke's a joke, you know what I mean?
I would be able to do that. It's my phone's doing a reset at the moment, so you're gonna have to.
Right.
Jesus, it fucking time, doesn't it?
Wow, man.
It's done it with my Skype, and now it's doing it with all of my bloody apps. For fuck's sake. Excuse the language, guys.
How dare you swear?
I
Ken, I
know.
never swore until I started talking to you, Vix. I was always nice and polite, and I was well mannered, and I came on one night and spoke to you, and who was it? Somebody else, Grey Man.
The word is the C word.
And then it just went. It's all gone downhill because of fucking you, Vix, and the swearing. They're a bad influence.
Good night, Jake.
Bow down to the king. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
What is it though with Scottish people and the C word? I mean, are there any other like swear words that you use like that?
See,
that
up here,
I don't know about.
Right, you bastard.
up
How you
here,
doing, you
Colin,
bastard?
up here,
Bastard
Colin,
isn't
someone on.
exactly
Right, you
DJ.
dick.
your harmful word, is it?
Here's a fact that'll surprise you. Arsehole's more offensive up here than the word cunt.
Are
Aye.
you serious?
Yeah, if I sat here and called Dino an arsehole, he'd probably take a little bit of offence to it, but if I called him a cunt, he'd be like, alright, bro.
Wow.
All right, mate.
I mean, people are called a-holes down here all the time.
It's like what Dee Dee said. She would rather be called a cunt than a cow.
Right? I
Remember she
couldn't
did that?
understand either. I mean, that is just completely. I mean, I didn't know.
Oh, it's a term of
Being
endearment.
called a cow, it's nothing compared to being called the C word.
Aye.
Oh, it's just getting my head around all of this. This is mental.
Lindsay was the same as me. My dad's name for me was cunt.
Come for a long line of cunts. Remember that Iron Brewer?
Go
Come
ahead.
for a long line of fannies. His dad was a fanny.
His granny was a fan.
Yo, in Scotland, do we still drink that, like, you know, that drink that is made from monks?
Buckfast.
Buckfast, that's what it is, yeah.
See,
Do we
here
still
in
drink it?
there's a shop in Leaf that sell Buckfast ice cream.
Ah, you get that beer as well.
I've never tasted it though. I'm not really too keen on it myself.
So is Buckfast a big thing still in Scotland?
Oh fuck aye, mate. Oh, they mean Edge drink it, mate.
Mm-hmm.
popular
very
with the head.
expensive.
A bottle of dog and a bottle of whiskey.
But mind you, a lot of adults drink bucky. I know, man. It's like
Aye.
some people were just brought up on it, mate. Like you drunk it when you were younger, and you just continue to drink it, man.
Mark Duffy, he's a fucker for a bucky, like.
Is he?
I'm gonna get
They
a bottle
sell
of dog
book
and
fast
a
in Ireland,
bucky.
you know that?
Fair play, man. What's that, Erie?
They sell book fast in Ireland. I had it a few times.
What do you think it? You like it, aye?
It's very expensive. It's like
Tonic
€15.
wine. It's fucking murder, mate.
What's
Yeah,
the exchange rate like now? Like, what are you getting for the? What are you getting for €10 to the pound? Like,
hooch.
€10 to the pound would be
Aye.
you get £11.50 for the pound to the euro.
Oh, okay.
I like cheap drink, you know. I just like something that gets you drunk quick and that's it, you know.
You tell me one Irish person that doesn't like a cheap drink.
Well, I'm not that person. I'm not that person.
Good old Irish, mate. Dirty old town. Fucking all the drinkers, man. Fucking sitting in the fucking. I don't know.
That's where the Flash dance, what's it called? That's where the river dance came from. Flatley was pissed one night and fell down the stairs and realised his feet didn't move flat. Oh man, he'd be good in a night out, would he? Michael Flatley.
What are you not going to do about Sturgeon? Because she,
Boot in the
What's
tits.
Nicola Sturgeon? Sturgeon's a wee fucking cunt. In fact, no, well, she's a wee cow.
No, you can use that word because it suits her, actually. She is a right fucking cunt, excuse my language.
Fucking hate the wee cunt, man, honestly.
Right.
She's just that little fucking sniggering
She's a
bastard.
dodgy one at that. I know you
That's what
say
it's slapping
good one, bad one, but she's a dodgy one.
She needs a set of jumping stuck on her
She's a wee
neck.
control fucking freak, man. That's what she is. She loves control. She's keeping on about her fucking bastard independence. Independence, you cunt. You can't even leave your fucking house. She's fucking raving about independence.
She can't, and she can get to over 60.
Oh, she can do what the fuck she wants, mate.
Taking her
Cunt.
staff.
I understand how you feel. No, you fucking didn't. Stupid little cunt. And see that fucking last lockdown when she's talking about hairdressers and people couldn't get their hair cut and that. She says, "Oh, I'm the same, mate." There was there fucking hair out of place. She used to go on the fucking things every day, man. The cunt. It was fucking. What I mean, fucking
People come to
bullshit.
her and cut her hair, not the other way round.
Oh, that's aye. She's trying to say that she
stupid
cut her own hair and all that, man. Absolutely fucking pish. How the fuck can you cut your own hair? Ken?
Oh, I'd like to have a go at cutting her hair.
Oh, God. Cut more than her fucking hair.
You know, I'd actually do it. Instead of using my hands, I'd use my feet.
Aye. Good idea. Hate the wee cunt.
Or I give the scissors to Leo and let him cut her hair. That'd be fun. And that gimp that works a bird. That's
Dear
giving that
Jay.
hate bill.
Speaking of Nicola Sturgeon, J3, you've got hair like Nicola Sturgeon.
Yeah, he's actually got a better haircut than Sturgeon. Leave him alone.
Jay takes off J3. He's got Lego hair. He takes it off at night and hangs it on the door.
Got a fantastic full head of hair, mate. Don't ever fucking compare Jay to fucking Nicola Sturgeon, man. Fucking
Jay's
hell.
hair's made out of Lego.
Oh, Christ. You're lucky he's not here, mate. He'd be fucking.
Oh, I said it to his face. Well, not his face, but I said it while he was on.
Jay's a good guy, man.
Aye, man. He takes it off at night. He's got a special box for it.
Hope he gets his Wi-Fi thing sorted out and that.
Oh, Adam will get him sorted out.
Aye. Who's he with? Is he with? Has he not got? Has he only got internet on his phone?
Aye.
Right.
He's with the neighbour's Wi-Fi.
Is he? Was it neighbour away his bed or something and turned it out or?
Jay puts a little camera under the door and gets the code.
I used to do that. I know. I used to do that.
My
But now it's all
old
password
neighbour,
protected and that. A lot of it.
my old neighbour used to put his. I used to open up my letterbox and can I get your Wi-Fi code? I was I stood at the other side of the door with a bottle of water in my hand, and I heard him coming up, and I thought, right, here's a bottle of water. Got to it behind the door, stuck it at the bottom of the letterbox, and as soon as he opened it, he went, "Can I get your Wi-Fi?" Straight in his face. Never asked for that again.
Quite right, mate.
The likeness is uncanny. Or who was saying no? Ian Brown.
We've got Virgin Media, mate. She's fucking. She watches the telly. Like, we've got the package, ken, the telly, the internet, and fucking. We've even got the house phone, mate. To be honest, fucking. And she likes watching the telly and that. Ken, she likes her soaps and all that, and all the movies and that, and fucking. But you get all that on Netflix. I didn't understand it. I mean, you can watch whatever movie you want to watch, man.
Yeah, on Netflix you can't.
They just put the same shit on, man. Ken, on the Sky channels. It's all the same shit that they
Here,
put
do
on.
you know, have you watched the remake of fucking Karate Kid?
Oh, what Cobra Kai?
Aye.
Mate, see when the first New Year's Day there, mate. Ken, how I spent my New Year's Day? I sat and watched 10 episodes of season 3 of Cobra Kai, mate.
Did you?
I watched the whole fucking lot of them, mate. I love it, mate. I can't wait for season 4.
Did you think of Silver coming back next season?
Oh, mate, how good would that be? Yeah, I think that's who he was on
Silver.
the pony at the end. Like,
It was.
aye, how
It
good
was,
would that be? Yeah.
definitely. But
Ah.
Crease's story was quite good actually. He had to kill his captain.
Aye.
Saved mine in the Karate Kid 3 movie when he says, "You saved my life."
Aye, exactly. That's how you knew, eh? That's how you knew he was on the phone to him. See the guy that was in Cobra Kai with the ponytail? I thought that was Silver.
But
it turned out to be the other guy, eh? No, but in Cobra Kai, mind there was a younger guy with a ponytail, and I wanted to think that was him, but it wasn't him. It was actually the other guy, man. Oh, it was such a good. Oh man, I love the Karate Kid, mate. Honestly, man, it's like my childhood, eh? The Karate Kid films and shit, man. Oh, you can't beat it, mate. I see. Normally when they make stuff like that, like it's normally shite, kind of like remakes and that, and whatever else. But they've done a really good job with this.
Do you notice when the last day came back to meet the boy Johnny again? The Ian for the first Ian Ali.
Aye.
Fucking hell, she still looks gorgeous, does she?
Mate, they all look the same, don't they? Ken, like, let's be honest, mate. They do. They all look the fucking same.
Aye.
I think they do anyway.
Even the guys that were on the team years ago, can you know we met up with them on the bikes and that?
He died in real life, eh? Ken, the guy that died in it.
2 weeks after the released that
mental,
episode.
mate, eh?
2 weeks after the episode, like fucking mental.
Aye, he died in real life. I was shocked when I seen that, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So was he really ill then?
Mm-hmm.
So he was actually ill. I thought that was just like fucking effects and that, Ken, like special makeup and that on his face and all that, and to make him look fucking. But he was actually ill.
I was genuinely ill, like.
Fucking hell, man. That was mental. Oh, it's very well done, that programme, mate. It's very well done. Done a good job.
The thing that I wasn't too sure about was they made him. Well, they didn't mock him, but the head actors, like you could obviously see that the punches weren't connecting. But on the original, it actually looked like the stuff was connecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I suppose they've got the art for safety, but they didn't really do it very well, Ken.
Mm-hmm. See, it's a show for everybody. It's a show for the younger generation, obviously, Ken, with the younger folk in it. But then it's also got that nostalgia, Ken, for people like us who watch the films and that, and we know who all the characters are, Ken. Like we know who they're talking about in that when they're fucking. Ken, what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's like it's a show for everybody. That's why it's the top show, eh? Ken, what I mean?
Oh,
fucking hell, Erie's fucked off, man. Sorry, mate. We're talking about fucking Karate Kid, man. We'll better talk about something else, man. DJ Fix, come on, man. You're the host. What's happening here? Come on.
Like, I have already seen that.
Terrible.
Cobra Kai.
Terrible host.
Season 1 and 2, and it's alright, but season 2 is a little bit iffy for me.
Aye.
It's a little bit too predictable, I think.
Aye. I love it, man. I think it's really good.
No, it was okay, and it was quite good how it progressed in that, but I haven't seen season 3. What's that about?
just the continuation for season 2.
No, obviously that. But,
What do you want me to say?
no,
If
what
we were to
happens
tell you,
from the start
if,
of season
if we're
3?
if we were to tell you, it would be spoiling it. But
Man, you'd be spoiling
Oh,
everything.
that is it. So I'll go and look it up and watch
Right, well,
it then, should I?
the first episode, you remember the kid that fell over the railing and broke his back?
Yeah.
Well, he's in a coma.
Oh shit.
The young kid that kicked him, he's in jail.
Oh.
The young African American girl, she's left to go to private school. Daniel's daughter has got PTSD from the fight. That's about it for the first
That's
episode.
all in like the first episode.
First couple of episodes, aye.
There's only a few in each series, though, isn't there?
10.
Oh, so they're still keeping 10. That's
Yeah.
not too bad.
What would you say was the best movie franchise that's ever been out? Franchise, not just single movie.
I know mine
franchise.
right away, man.
What's that?
I liked the old Back to the Future films, man. For the,
Well, I was
the
about to say
80s.
Back to the Future, but then I remember Beverly Hills Cop.
I never watched any of them, man.
I
You're
like
joking.
those.
Ah,
And,
Go and take your head for a shite. You know, you've never seen Beverly Hills Cop?
No, never, mate.
Wow.
I actually liked the extended versions of the Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
I
fuck
see,
all
I
that.
like the first. I like
It
the
had
first
to be
Lord of
the
the Rings.
extended ones. They were better.
I liked the first Lord of the Rings, but I didn't watch any of the rest of them.
Oh, the extended ones were a lot better. I also like all of the Die Hard films, all 5 of them.
5 of them? Is that how many
There are
there
5 of them, yep.
Fucking hell, man. 5 fucking Die Hard. What about all the Police Academy films, man? There must be about fucking 15 of them, man.
No, there were 7 of those.
Police Academy 1.
Nightmare on
Police
Elm
Academy
Street.
2. Police
Loads
Academy
of them.
I've only seen the second one of those.
What else was there? Jason
Final
Voorhees.
Destination.
Final Destination.
Resident Evil.
Oh god, that was shite, man. That first Resident Evil film was fucking pish.
The
I went to see
Alien
that in the
franchise.
pictures, mate. It was fucking garbage. I think I walked out halfway through it.
The Alien franchise, which merged with the Predator thing.
Never watched that either, mate. I've never seen them.
I watched Predator. It was pretty shite. Like one of the
What
all
did you guys
Arnie
think of
movies.
the X-Files series?
Oh, the X-Files was Barry. I used to
never
love the
watched the
X-Files.
X-Files.
It's on Amazon Prime, mate.
Never watched it.
X-Files
I
is
actually
really,
have
really
all
good.
of them on DVD anyway.
See, I've never been into the alien stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I quite
yeah.
like it as well.
It's not really about aliens, though, is it, DJ Vix? It's all like different things, eh? It's no necessary. How do you say that word, man? It's no
Necessarily.
necessity. Aye. About
Necessity.
aliens. It's all about different things.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Ken, I mean, like,
Very true.
and I don't know if you've ever seen that program Supernatural. You ever seen that? Chimpy?
Yeah, I've got
They
all
take a lot of their ideas for
got
the
the
X-Files,
thing
man.
series of that too.
You know, notice that, DJ? A lot of
And
their episodes are kind of like the X-Files stories, man.
yeah, they are, and also all of the series of 24.
Aye.
Very good.
I like The Walking Dead. We are boring bastards, man. Why are we talking about fuck? No wonder Will Hung's not talking,
You
man.
brought up about TV and films.
I know. It was him that done it. It was Chimpy, mate.
You asked me the questions, so I'm just answering.
Do you remember London's Burning?
Oh, God. I remember London's Burning.
George and Rico.
Oh, London's Burning. The Bow.
The Bill, that was my favourite
Soldier,
as a kid. I never watched Soldier. I thought I was poop.
That was Robson and Jerome. Mind they were fucking taking fucking hingways, eh? They started doing that fucking thing. What do you call it? Singing. They were a fucking duo. Remember? They started doing a duo.
Singing.
Singing. Aye, the fucking hingways, man.
The karaoke thing.
On the chart and all that. They were shite. We're fucking pish.
Up on the roof.
Ah, oh, that fucking pish, man. I feel it. No, that wasn't the name. What else? I can't mind what it was, man.
In regards to
Up the wet, wet,
TV
wet.
programs and that, what do you guys like watching?
What do you mean?
Or in general, what do you guys like watching?
Porn. No, I'm
Just
only joking.
YouTube. I don't watch TV anymore.
I like watching. Oh God, I mostly just watch YouTube as well. Maybe the odd program on Netflix or something. I'm currently watching that fucking Bates Motel on Netflix. I don't know if it's the Psycho films, but like it's like supposed to be when he's younger and all that shit, and that's pretty decent
You
so
know,
far.
there's a remastered version of that called Master Bates Hotel.
Oh God. I've definitely not seen that, mate, but I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh man, fucking Norman Bates. Oh, fucking
I
hell, man.
bet Norman does, or his wife sometimes help him.
His fucking mother.
Oh, it was his mum, was it?
He's dressed up as his Matty Cowfolk, didn't he?
Ooh, it's a bit rough.
Aye, man. That's what you. Oh, here's a fact, mate. Ken the first.
Whoa,
No,
Dino
I'm
knows
not even
something. Holy fuck. Hold on.
Aye,
I've just
this is a
woke up.
fact. This is a well-known fact, lads. Right.
Alright, it's
See
well
the
done.
original Psycho film, right? It was made in the 60s or something like that, right? There's a famous shower scene, right? And he calls the lassie in the shower, right? And see the blood, right? You ken how the whole film is in black and white. Do you want to know what they used as the blood? Have a guess what they used as blood for the killing?
Blood?
Nah, this is chocolate sauce, mate. Chocolate sauce they used because the
Right.
film was in black and white, mate. So, you know what I mean?
No.
Chocolate
There
sauce.
you go.
I bet Batman would
More
love
daft
that.
than
He's
all.
got a thing about chocolate sauce.
There you go. See, there's a
Mhm.
well-known fact, lads. There's Dino's fact of the day. There you go. Could make my own
There's a
channel, man.
well-known fact for you.
Facts of the days and just
You might not know. See the film Need for Speed?
aye.
All the shells for the cars were fake, and there was no engines in any of them apart from the ones that actually moved.
Oh, that's
See the
interesting.
ones that were doing the crashing and rolling? They were just
Uh-huh.
literally like fiberglass shells, getting like rolled up ramps and shit.
Aye.
But all the driving scenes were real. I done in the actual real cars.
Just shows you, man. Oh, and here's another thing. See the
Deception, innit?
fucking that film, the zombie film, Night of the Living Dead.
Mm-hmm.
See the zombies. They
They were
weren't the
real.
real zombies. People dressed up as zombies. just in case you never knew that, Vix. That's an exclusive on your channel.
If Adam puts his camera on, you'll see Simon Pegg.
I beg your pardon.
Watch, Adam, put your camera on.
Oh. Too dark now.
Oh, Adam.
That is. See?
Simon
There he
Pegg.
is. Simon Pegg. All right, Si. Fucking.
He looks miserable this morning, doesn't he? Cheer up, hung. For
Aye.
goodness sake.
I know what's going on with you, well hung. Fucking hell, man.
Mate, I had 6 hours of work today, man.
What?
Building
What
that
did you do?
fucking thing.
You were building a
Built that
desk for
desk.
6 hours.
But that
Yes.
isn't work. That's what you wanted to do, so.
What did he
Yeah,
build?
but it was
The
it was
chair?
hard work.
He was building a desk. It took him 6 hours. How did you
He
manage
just
that,
fucking
Wilhelm?
broke it.
What?
Trust me, there was loads of parts to it, and it was very complex.
But put bolt A into hole B.
You broke your chair.
He
How
builds
did
a desk and breaks his chair. You couldn't make it up.
Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
No, I did hurt myself. Thank you for asking. It was like an hour ago, though.
I didn't know you'd come off
Pay
your
attention,
chair.
little lady.
Sorry, well hung, mate. I never knew, mate.
Yes.
Well, at
I
least
had
I
a
didn't
couple of
ask you to
compound
hurt yourself. I
fractures.
didn't have to.
Well,
I hope you're feeling better now,
fractured
mate.
my arms. Both of them are broken.
Oh, God.
Exactly. So sympathise.
I sympathise, mate. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I apologise, mate.
He's sitting telling us it took him 6 hours to build it. It actually took 20 minutes for the 2 Argos guys to build it.
How on earth did you manage to break the chair though? I mean,
Well, it was already a little bit creaky, the chair, to be honest, because I've had it for like a while, and I think my extra weight that I've gained over lockdown just kind of tipped the scales a little bit.
how much weight do you think you put on?
With 3 stone, man.
Bloody hell, that's quite a bit.
No, yeah,
that's what I think I've been doing. I know I've been scranning too much shite. That's my problem. Like I feel like I'm fucking putting the weight on a bit as well. Like,
what do you weigh? Do you know?
I've not weighed myself in a long time, mate. To be honest, but the last time I weighed myself when, oh fucking hell, man, maybe 10 years ago, I think I was like 12 stone or something.
12. Fucking hell. How old are you, Dino?
My weight is under 8, so I'm not doing too bad.
I'm 36, mate.
36.
I
Fucking
wouldn't
hell.
think that like when fucking I act me like I'm 6, man. But no, I'm 36, and I was 12. Like when I was, must have been about 25, maybe 12 stone, maybe.
So what do you think you would guess to be now? How much bigger are you now than then?
Probably about 13, mate. To be honest.
It used to be a skin.
I've always been like the same kind of weight, mate, to be honest with you, man, but I feel like I'm pure. You know what I mean? I'm too scared to weigh myself, mate. I think that's what it is.
See, like
That's
18,
tiny, man.
At 18, I never had any like body fat on me or anything.
Mate, I'm only 5'9", man.
I think I was like 9 stone at age 18.
12 stone.
Like, I'd literally fart and lift myself off the ground.
Aye.
That's how light I was. But now I'm
like fucking Rick Waller, man.
Rick Waller.
You fat cunt.
Hey, do you mind him?
Aye.
The boy can fucking
He's a big fat cunt, isn't he? Christ, Rick Waller, man. Fucking Rick Waller. Remember fucking Hingway? Gareth Gates and Will Young, mind? They were in that fucking Pop Idol. And they got to the final, mind? And that Gareth Gates fucking pretended he had a stutter.
He actually did have one.
Oh, did he? Oh, fucking hell. I wish I never seen that.
When he was singing, he could get over it, but it was really bad. It still really is. So.
I remember. Oh, well hung. Do you remember fucking that band? What were they called? The American band? Was it Hanson or something? The Three Laddies. Yeah. Mate, my mate used to fucking send them fucking letters and all that, thinking they were fun. Come to our guys, man. He was like a big fan of them, man. Oh, that was years ago, man. He was only a young laddie.
Jake's 10 stone. What the fuck? You people are tiny, man. Holy shit. I think me and Steve will meet up with anybody, man. It's going to be like fucking in Olympus, man.
Man. Fucking Teletubbies, man. They go lightlies. You didn't even look that fucking big, man, to be honest. Like, well, when I say big, I mean fat. You didn't look like... You just look quite like a big guy, man. Like, not a big fat cunt. You just look like a normal big guy.
Stout.
No, not even stout, mate. Just a big bulk guy, man.
If he was bald, he'd look like Gru for the fucking Minions.
No, but honestly, man, he just looks like a big cunt, you know, like...
You've got wide shoulders though, Adam, have you?
Yeah. I'm quite broad. I'm just
That's a word I was looking for.
I'm naked in all my pictures that I've got of myself. Exactly.
You're so vain. I bet you.
Hi, man.
I just like being naked.
You know.
I say.
It's a naturist, is that what they call it? A naturist, is that right?
Yeah, that is right.
A naturist. The kind of guy that pops out on you in the fucking bushes.
Aye, the trench coat on. Hey, helicopter! Is that why you keep asking about getting your record expunged? Because you want all your flashing arrests taken off it?
So I found a picture of me at school the other day, man. I don't know if you would see this.
Right,
is
here,
when I was
no, you just said you're
second
naked in
year,
all
so-
your photos. You just said
No,
you're
this
naked
is
in
when I
all
was
your
like
photos.
16.
Maybe it shows a school photo.
This is a wee guy in my class.
Oh, he's. Is that you on the right? Well hung.
Well, no Asian, number.
Eh?
He's Asian.
Wait, is that you, Adam?
Oh, is he Asian?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
He looks like, you gone for that Beckham do, mate? Was you one of the cunts that used to try and copy David Beckham?
The 90s, man.
Ah, the good old 90s, mate. Oh, the 90s.
Fucking hell.
Ah!
Let's go, man. We used to get them.
What one are you? The guy on the left? Cunt on the right fancies you, mate. Christ.
Fucking hell. We were only 16 or that or something. Because we used to get into all the pubs and shit because we looked older.
All right. They didn't bother as much back then either, did they, mate? Again, like.
What the fuck?
Do you think it'd be easy to get your record expunged?
I don't know, mate, but I'm definitely going to try it, man. I think that's something I'm interested in. Just purely out of
do people know?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't actually have one, so
Adam, it depends on what the charge is. What's the charge?
It's
I mean, if
for
it's
driving
a
things.
violent crime, you wouldn't be
Driving
able to
thing.
get that
Well,
expunged. Definitely not.
If it's driving offences, I can see them being lenient. If it's anything like violent offences or racial offences, that they wouldn't do it.
I have
That's why I've
one.
never bothered.
I think I've got 14 things on my CR, whatever, and 13 of them are driving offences, and one of them was a breach of the peace when I was 17.
Well,
Well, I
you're
can't
17,
see
your
them.
class
I
is a
can't see them
minor anyway,
receiving
aren't
it.
you?
Hmm?
If you're
I
17, your class is a minor, aren't you?
I don't know. Probably.
Not all the time. You can be tried as an adult up here when you're 17.
It's worth you finding out now, I suppose. You've got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and driving we're not friends. I've been banned and all that, man. Fuck it. I just fucking do all these mad driving things. Bad. Yeah, fuck everything.
Oh, did you used to drive? Well hung, aye?
Used to.
Of course I do. Still got a car now, man.
Still got a car.
Oh, have you?
Uh-huh.
I always see you walking everywhere on your videos, man.
In fact, here's a picture actually. I just need a doc. Not doc. I just need to cut something out.
Skinny Adam standing next to an Austin Metro.
So got the badge on my top.
Fucking Mars is sweating, man. The fuck?
Right, this is me. This was last year. Well,
Aye.
no. 18, end of 18, about a year and a half ago.
Oh, there he is. It's well hung. One of they fucking. Is that not the kind of
Yeah.
pose you do to show you're gay? If
What,
only we done that in the mirror, man. Took a picture of themselves in the mirror. Look at
Adam,
that. I couldn't fancy his tatty, man.
Who did you get to Photoshop it for you?
I was at the gym 5 days a week and all that, man, a couple of years ago. I was proper.
Were you, aye?
It was huge.
The buttons on the vending machine are not hard to push, are they?
I went in the gym once, mate, and it was to use the vending machine.
I went in that gym once to use a phone.
Aye, fuck all that, man. Nah, I'm not into gyms and shit. Fair play. Do you know I think you'll get back to that one day?
Aye, well.
Go to the
Aye,
gym
definitely,
maybe even once a
100%.
week. You know what I mean?
Aye. See, once you get into it, by the way, it grabs you, man. Grabs you by the balls.
Nah, man,
You
I
just
couldn't
start
do
doing
all
it
that
busy.
shit. It's not for me. I've had offers to go to the gym, like I used to like a few years back in that. My mate used to always go, and he used to want somebody to go with him because a lot of them are open 24 hours, so you can go when you want. He used to go during the night, and he used to say to me, "Oh, fucking just come. There's hardly anybody there at a certain time." And that, I'm like, "No, I don't want to go to a gym. I'm no." Because you can just buy a pass, can't you? Like it does you for the whole year.
Well,
Or
a lot of the gyms in the town and stuff like that, 24 hours. So you just get like a PIN number or something, man. You can go in, like all the pure gyms and all that, and let us go and share there 24 hours, man.
Aye.
I used to go like when I'd finish work and all that, man, at like 12 at night and shit.
Aye, that's right. Aye.
But it was nice because it was dead quiet and you didn't get all the fannies in, man.
That's what he said to me as well. He said go during the night because there's hardly anybody there.
It's quality, man. During the day, like, see if you go at 6 o'clock and all that, man, it's fucking mental, man. Or it'd be fucking 95 knobs.
Aye.
So, it's good. But no, I liked it, man. And I don't know, it just makes you feel better, man. You start to get like a release in your head, man. You just get a kind of better buzz. Plus, obviously, you're getting healthier as well in your body, which is always good.
See, while you've like no been well and shit, man, like maybe the last year, just say the last year, for example, have you ever had the urge to go to the gym, like even once during the night or something? Say, like, nothing like that. No?
Nothing, man. Nada, man. Nada. I didn't even want to walk upstairs, man. If I go to the gym. It's mental how it just changes, you know what I mean?
Aye, sounds it, mate.
Yeah. But that's the proof, do you know what I mean? It just shows you the difference and how fast it changes.
It's crazy, mate. No, it's not crazy, but you get what I mean. It's a big change, mate. It's a massive change, isn't it?
Therefore, but it gives you something to work back to, do you know what I mean?
That's
because
it,
you've been there, so it gives you the what's that fucking word? Motivation. To get back to that bit, man. Because obviously you probably want to be like 6'2" or something, so you need the motivation to get taller. Because you obviously don't want to be tiny, man.
You try to say?
I just try to say we need to get you taller. I just get big shoes. Big trainers, you know what I mean?
Pair of heels or something, man. Fucking.
Yes. Oh, man.
How's your dad at the moment, well hung?
Nice, sounds a pound, man. He's get to the hospital in a couple of days for a checkup, man.
Well, you're taking them there,
down.
They just need to check all the eyes again, make sure it's all healing sound.
That'll be. That's got to be a long drive for you said, didn't it, man? It's got to be like the furthest you've went in a while.
And then I'm talking to EJ and fucking Buffy. I'm hopefully going to swing by and see them maybe.
Come on.
They're alright. That'll be quality, by the way, man.
That'll be some experience, man. Fucking
buzzing at my pits, man.
You will be. Kidding on, man.
Choking to meet the cunt in person, man. What a legend. Yes.
Definitely, man. That's it, man. He'll fucking keep you right anyway, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Fuck, I don't know about that.
Nah, man.
I think it's just cool to actually finally meet somebody after this, do you know what I mean? There's wee Jay in there. I can't wait to see you, you wee cow. Yes, Jay boy.
You'll not have any bother there, mate.
No chance, mate. We are the bother up there, mate. We're going to cause it. We're going to play Chappie, I think. Oh, we're going to get a game of Chappie.
We give me Chappie, aye.
We give him a Kirby. And fucking go do some press ups. Show Moggs how it's done, man. I couldn't do one press up with him, man, I'm telling you.
Mate.
No chance.
Press ups, push ups for me.
It's all about strength to weight ratio. That's like mountain climbing is one of the hardest things. Like I tried to do it one time doing it Braehead, and I went on a date with a fucking bump to the mountain. Don't ask me why I went rock climbing, man, but I fucking did. And like, I'm trying to climb this wall up because like, mate, you're going to struggle. I'm 18.5 stone or something at the time. So when you're trying to pull that kind of weight, you need to be massively muscly. Whereas all the rock climbers are like 10, 11, 12 stone, but they've not got an ounce of fat on them, so they can actually pull their own weight up. It's so hard right there, man. Fuck that.
I can imagine.
I even think I got my whole one. Just went to the, mate, I love the machines. See when you go to the amusements and you get the wee tickets. When you win the machine, it spits out a lot of wee fucking things, and you need like 35,000 for a rubber or something, man. You know what I mean? You know, like, yes, I'm rich. Cheers, mate. Fuck all.
I still play the wee basketball game, you know, where you throw them. The balls come back out, you throw it, and it comes back out, and you just keep throwing it.
You still awake, Jimpy?
Yeah.
Oh, you are still awake. That's cool.
I'm still here.
You're so quiet.
I'm just listening to the voice.
It's just listening and learning, man.
That's what you do, isn't it?
I hadn't been to the amusements for years, man, but I'd love to go back. Let's get
Oh,
my
fuck.
fuck all
I
open,
just
man.
remembered, man.
It's
I
really
need to,
strange. The only southern person being on fucking being with 3 Scottish people. It's fucking nuts.
These two riffraffs.
anyway, hold
I'll keep
on.
you
I
right
just
fixed,
remembered.
anyway.
I need to fucking do a plug here, by the way. I just remembered. I need to
Eh?
advertise.
All
Plug.
right.
I need to advertise. So I'm doing an interview on Monday with somebody on my channel. Just putting it out
Okay.
there, everybody. So check it. Very well hung Scotsman. And we did an
What
interview
time?
then. At 11.
What
At
at
night
night?
or in the morning?
11 at night. You haven't got a
At night.
beach on, have you?
A what?
You haven't got a beach on, have you?
A beach?
Charlie Beach. You said you were going to get him on your
Oh,
channel.
right. No.
Oh, you just get
Yeah,
mediocre.
I've got a good memory.
Like that, man.
Remember?
That was easy, man.
This
Nah,
guy gets real guests, man. Fucking hell.
correct.
Mash up.
Correct. No.
So
All right.
Monday at 11. Okay, I'll make sure I'm there.
Nice.
Who's
It'll
it
still be
guest?
on my other channel. I'm not telling you, it's a
What's
surprise.
the fucking point in that? You're not giving people much to fucking. I mean, what if we all come in and tune in and it's fucking Moggy or something, or fucking Trevor, or somebody that we've already spoke to?
No, it's somebody you know.
Token or Chimpy?
It's a good one.
How much when we're talking to Chimp? I mean, it's not very nice.
Dee Dee.
That would be a surprise.
Oh, I wonder
It's
who it
Rob.
is.
It's Rob.
Is it Rob?
Is it? Oh,
As if it is.
Fuck, man, that'd be a bit. Teabag? Is it Teabag?
it's Rob's budgie.
Oh,
Mere
fuck.
sense to that anyway.
Coco.
I can't believe he's called after my dog. Fucking raging about that, man.
Who can it be? Who do you think it is, Chimpy?
Don't you call your dog Coco
Dunno.
Bean though, rather than just Coco?
Cocoa Bean Princess.
What's that?
Oh, she's too cute. I love your dog.
Who on this likes well hung apart from me and Chimpy?
Maybe Jerry. Return the Jerry.
It's maybe Jerry, mate. It is. It's Jerry. It's Jerry Helmet. That's the special guest. It must be.
No.
I wonder who it is, man. Is it somebody that we know?
You like a kid at Christmas saying, "Mum,
I
can
know,
have my
man.
presents?"
No,
Like,
but is
no,
it somebody that we ken, or is it just some random cunt that you've met? off
No,
the
it's
street or something?
someone that yes, people will know from this community of a sense.
I ken who it is.
Has it been in the community? Is he in the community?
Yes.
He's quite an intelligent person.
Well, I don't know about that. I've not
I
tested
ken
his
who it is.
intelligence levels.
I'm not got to say though, but I ken who it is. I ken who it is right away.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he?
You know, Chimpy, I'll just tell you, fuck's sake.
I'm trying to cover it, man.
All right, sorry.
Mackie, is it?
I ken who it is right away, man. If
No,
you
I'm
say
going to get
intelligent,
Mackie, but
the
definitely get
clues you've
Mackie.
gave me is just keying that away, man.
I bet you don't do much of that, Lindsay.
It's Lynx, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck's sake. There goes that
What
fucking...
took you from intelligent to Lynx?
Oh, come on
Wait,
now.
wait a second. Lynx is an intelligent guy, mate.
There'll be no slagging off of the links on here.
Nobody slags Lynx, man.
No, exactly.
Stuff.
Lynx is a beautiful person.
He is. DJ Vix. He knows his stuff, man. Knows the fucking metal detecting and all that. He
I know.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
okay, man, is it?
Dino, you can call me Vix, or DJ. You don't have to say both if you don't want to.
All right then. Is it Hingway? Is it fucking who did I just say there, by the way? Greyman. Is it Greyman? Is that the special guest? Is it Greyman?
No.
Who can it be? Is it somebody on YouTube?
Oh my god, this could go on for hours.
No, but is it somebody on
It
YouTube?
would say part
I
of
just
the
want one more
community,
clue.
so it would be on YouTube, surely.
Is it a male or a female?
You've asked for one more, right? So this is your one more.
Right. Did they
And
wear
that's the question
glasses?
you want?
It's like Guess Who, man.
I actually haven't answered any questions yet. I haven't asked any questions yet, Hung, so, you know.
I didn't say that anyone was getting a certain amount of questions anyway. I'm not
All
telling you.
you're
Fuck off.
doing when I'm in it, be like, He'll be up flapping doing his bits.
Oh, I'm going to have to fucking... I'm not going to be able to sleep at night, man.
Boris
I can't
Johnson.
sleep at night anyway. Boris
Oh,
Johnson.
I'd love to see you interview Bojo. That'd be fucking funny.
Be, man. Oh, I ken who it is.
Oh my god.
It's Jay.
No.
This whole internet no working thing's just a cover up. Really, he's going to make an appearance. When is the interview?
I think it'd be quite good you interviewing None Your Business, actually, but
Don't see him anymore.
he's a nice guy.
It could be him. It could be him.
No.
Right, one more clue. When is this interview taking place?
He said Monday at 11 p.m.
No, but it is a clue to me because fucking Links in that might have to get up early for his work. So if it's on a Sunday, it can't be Links.
He said Monday 11 o'clock, unless my ears deceive me.
Yes, I did. But he just asked for that, so now his clue's gone. He's got no more clues. He didn't even have any more anyway.
So it's a male, right?
You can't just keep inventing more clues.
No, but it is a male because you told me it was a male.
Yes, it's a male.
Token. It's Token, isn't it? Is it Token?
In fact, just to stop this, yes, it is Token. Absolutely.
I can't wait, man.
I've been
I want to
riddled.
hear Token's backstory. I can't wait.
Detective Beetle, man.
What do you think?
Anyway, you want Token's front story and his backstory, don't you, babe?
That's it, mate.
I would actually
Close
think
to
it would be quite funny if you like interviewed Danny Shine or something like that. That would be a little bit controversial.
Oh, Christ. Token, man. I can't believe. No, it can't even Token. Oh, just didn't tell me well hung. Just forget it, man. I'm alright. I'll just wait and see. Monday.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's good that he's making you wait because patience.
Oh,
is
it's
a
not good for
virtue.
me. I won't be able to sleep.
Oh dear.
I'll be up shiting and all that all night. I'll be worrying about it. And
I might actually try and make it slightly earlier. I'm not sure. I might just text him and say 10. No, I don't know. I like 11, man.
o'clock is quite late, isn't it? And you don't know how long the interview's going to last either, do you?
That's
No,
it.
but
You're right,
that's
DJ
my
Vic.
wee slot. I like my wee slot.
Well, when you maybe do it at 10:30.
I don't know. I'll see.
Oh, Chimpy.
What you saying?
Chimpy. If
Hang on,
he's
boy.
doing this at 11 o'clock at night, right, it can't be somebody who's in Austria, Australia, because their time difference, they'll know what to come on at fucking 7 in the morning and that because it's a fucking carry on. So it must be somebody
That's why I said Nanya.
America.
He's in Australia.
Can't be him. He's ruled out. He's ruled out.
No, if it's somebody in the UK.
Is it somebody for the UK? So it's no Token then? Oh, but he is for the
Token's in the
UK. Yeah,
UK.
but he's in America.
Token's in the UK.
No, he's in the UK right now, Token is. I spoke to him earlier.
Is it?
Yes,
I
he
thought he
is.
was in fucking America.
No, he's in the UK right
How
now.
the fuck can he get in the UK if you're not allowed in? I'm not even allowed to go fucking down the road.
He has to have a corona test.
Oh,
and he's
come
got
in.
jet lag
Don't
at the
talk a lot of
moment.
shite.
People are still flying all over the world, That's part of the problem.
But I thought exactly. I thought they couldn't come into
He's got to
Scotland.
get into Scotland.
Is he in
somehow.
Scotland?
No, he's in England right now.
Oh, there you go then. Oh, well.
He's with his mum. Because he came into my channel earlier on and he got Goddess on camera, which he wasn't happy about. And his mum came on for a little bit. We were saying hi to his mum.
His mum?
His mum is lovely. Absolutely lovely lady.
Shocking, man. Token is breaking all the rules. I've got a good mind to make a complaint. Fucking imagine going to visit your mum in this day and age, man. Especially for a different country. DJ Vix.
He's getting married though. He's getting married, so that's why they're over here.
That's pretty cool, actually, man.
Yeah, I think so.
It can't be Token then if he's getting married. That
Yeah,
rules him out right away, man. He can't be getting interviewed because he'll be fucking getting married. His wife will not let him on this, man. It fucking.
I think it'd be good if you interviewed AB. That'd be cool.
I know, but you've got to get these cunts to actually come on, man.
Oh man, how can it be? Somebody else come on and help me, man. Who can this be?
Like, is it an auditor?
Do you know? I've got someone that'll help you.
What?
No.
I know.
Well, tell me.
No.
Fucking hell. Who do you think it is, DJ Vix? Who's your pick to win this?
Right, is it an auditor?
In fact, hold on, right? I'll give you some fun clues then, right?
Right,
His
go on then.
name in the opposite. So I'm going to give you his name as opposites. Okay.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Slow.
That's fast.
Slow.
Fast.
Slow.
Peaceful.
Yeah, slow, peaceful.
That'd be fast.
Slow,
war.
peaceful, alone. Ish.
Slow, busy.
Ish.
No, slow, busy. Does Daddy Ken anybody called slow, busy? Can it be that?
Oh my
Vic,
God.
who do you
I'm
think it is?
telling you the opposite.
Well, I
What I'm
didn't
telling
ken.
you is the
Slow,
opposite.
fast. Is it fast? Is that the first one? Fast.
Well, I'm giving you a rough idea of the oppositeness. It's not exactly opposite, but it gives you the idea.
Right, what's the clues again? Slow. So the opposite of that is fast. Am I right in saying that, DJ Vix? Is that right, yeah?
Well, I would have thought so, but
Well, there we go then, see. Right, so
But it's not
fast.
it's not the exact opposite word.
Edie says, it's me.
Oh, Edie, is it you, mate? Oh, fucking hell. I'm not going to bother then, man. I'm only joking, mate. Who can it be? Right, so slow, fast, and what's the other
tell him
clue?
opposite? Just give him a clue.
or words along
peaceful,
the
alone.
thing of fast. Right, okay.
Slow, peaceful, alone.
I
Right,
think it means loud.
That's
if
right.
you want it non-opposite, it'll be
Fast, loud,
fast,
loud,
violent place.
loud. I don't ken any cunt called Loud. DJ Vix, do you ken any cunt called Loud?
Do you know? Think fast, violent place.
Fast,
those 3 words.
violent place. Oh, it must be Duffy then. He's for a fast, violent place, is he not?
No, he's fast and he's violent, but no, think of the boy's name.
Interviewing Turbo, is he?
No,
fast, violent place.
Oh, what did you say, Vix?
He's not interviewing Turbo, is he?
Oh, finally.
I tell you what, Vix, mate, it's a good job I'm here, mate, to help you out. Fucking hell. Who is it? Who the fuck's Turbo?
Turbo Fight Hub.
Oh, no wonder I didn't ken who it is. I didn't ken who that is.
Championship kickboxer, a world champion kickboxer.
How the bloody hell are you interviewing him?
The boy is a fucking good lad. Like, he's really sound.
How did you get his fucking name?
I just thought of it. It just came to my head. It's probably wrong, but
no, that's right.
Oh, he's obviously told you. There's no way you could have guessed that.
Nothing.
Nah, there's no way you could have guessed that. You were on cahoots.
No, I didn't tell her.
Cahoots. the quiz.
Did I just get that right, or are you playing around with me here?
No, that's right.
These are on cahoots.
So how did you get him to come on then? I'd be funny if he didn't turn up. Fucking. That's pretty cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did that come into my head like that? Wow, fucking hell.
You already know.
And I'm tired too.
Adam, can you remember who David told me to get his number from?
Probably me.
Have you got it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, send it to me if you can, please.
I'll swap you.
You can fuck off.
You have an interesting story, actually, Hung. So I'll definitely be listening for that because he's a nice guy and it'd be quite interesting, I think.
No, he's got a good story. Well, a crazy story, man.
I've never watched kickboxing in my life, man.
It's not just that, but it's his whole backstory, man. Drugs, health, physical health, fighting, obviously. His whole career, man. It's like fucking metal. It's like
where's he from then?
England.
England. Fuck's sake.
Somewhere down there.
Have you spoken to him before, aye? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely not showing up then. Fucking hell.
It's Salford, mate. Salford.
Fucking Salford. Salford young team. SYT.
That's a good conversation, my boy, for Salford last night.
That's why we
aye,
said it.
Good lad, like.
Yeah, what about that other daft cunt fucking that Live Free gone about fucking pretending he's homeless or something?
Steady on, fucking hell.
Well,
Jesus.
pretending he's homeless. What's all that about?
He's not pretending he's homeless, for
homeless to help the
Why
homeless.
is he sleeping on the street?
Because he wants
He's
to
just trying
raise
to-
money and help the
yeah.
homeless. Good on him, nice
all
fair.
right. Oh, is he? Aye, all right, fair play. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, mate.
What's he doing that for?
We just explained it.
No,
Help
but
the
why is he
homeless.
doing it though? There must be a reason.
To raise awareness for homeless people, to try and get more people to help them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's pretty
Whether
cool.
or not it's the way he's doing it, certain parts of it, right or wrong, I think it's kind of pointless. Like, as long as it potentially helps some of them, then it's worth it, I suppose.
Well, fair play to him.
Aye.
Wonder how we'll get on with that, eh? How long's he doing it for?
I think 3 days, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he
72
sleeping
hours.
about, man?
On the street.
Oh, somebody's got to knock fuck out of him one day, man, eh? Is he telling everybody where he is and all that?
Yeah.
He's a good guy, him, man, but somebody's going to crack him. No, but somebody
You know,
will
it
crack
makes no
him. I mean,
sense sometimes.
he's not every cup of tea, is he? Somebody will end up going for him, man. Oh!
I'm quite surprised more orders haven't been attacked properly, like more aggressively, up until now, to be honest. I'm quite
I've
surprised.
never watched an auditing video for, oh God, a month, maybe more than a month.
I can't watch
Never
them.
really bothered with them. They're all the same, aren't they?
Aye. I can't get into it anymore, man.
They were good at first but now every cunt's doing them, so there's no. Okay, when I watched it, it was only like a few people who were doing it, but now it's like fucking everybody's doing it, eh? So it's aye, it's fucking it is. It's no good.
It's not good.
No, but I mean, if you're going to the same place, everybody goes to the same place, like to fucking prisons and police stations and fucking Hingways, fucking what do you call them? The fucking testing centres. Ken, where you get the fucking the what do you call it? No, the flu jab, the fucking Hingway. Oh, what do you call it, man? The
COVID vaccine.
Vaccine, that's it.
There's no way you don't put this on, Dino. How do you not know these things, like the words and stuff? What the fuck?
Well, I didn't get it. Fucking vaccine.
You do, Ken. I think you act daft sometimes, man.
Dino, here, watch this. Dino's been on University Challenge and everything.
Aye, I'm a
Right.
brain box, mate. I'm an actual brain box.
Mm.
Prove it when I do your quiz.
I've
So
done,
am I actually officially a participant in this quiz?
Participant.
well, it's going to be the first 20 people in, if 20 people do it.
20
I've only got
people?
space. I can only take 20, aye.
I thought we'd only be like 4 or 5.
I know, but I'm scared to try and describe how it's going to work in case you don't understand and you ask me 10 times.
I will
But
basically,
basically,
20 people, mate, I'll understand because some of them are bastard must be able to understand.
right, if 20 people come in, you all sit on your phone or your laptop or whatever device, and I just sit on the screen myself, and I give you a code, and everyone puts in the code, and then everyone is on the same quiz thing, and it's all at the same time, the same everything. And then each question has a time limit, like 20 seconds. You need to answer them all, and then we see who the winner is. Yeah.
Right. Oh, that sounds simple enough.
So it's not like
Right, okay. On you go, mate. What were you saying?
so it's not like grab ads or anything. Nobody's on the screen. It's not me asking questions. It's all pre-programmed in
Oh,
there.
so it's not you asking the questions. Well, what the fuck's the point in that?
Oh my god.
I don't understand the point in that.
Oh no!
Oh, mind you, you are making the right. Okay, is it like an app you have to download or something?
Chimpy, can you jump?
Oh, didn't
No.
Right, I'll be there anyway. I'll come. Save a space for me, Will Hung, and I'll come on,
Oh
man.
my god!
You have to tell me now what I need to download, though.
How do you deal with this, man?
You just download it and type in the code. Is that what?
You don't even need to download anything. You don't even
Oh, you
need to
just type
download
in a
it.
code. Oh, that's all right.
You
man.
just go to a website.
Oh, that should be easy enough, Chimpy.
Oh,
Are you
God.
taking part in it, Chimpy?
I don't know if you were telling me for.
No, but you taking part in it?
I don't know. It depends what Adam wants.
Huh? Oh,
thought it
I
would-
need to find. I'll need to find something to swap a space for.
What do you? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, what are you doing, Chimpy, on this? What's your angle here in all this, mate?
Well, we were going to be collaborating on something, but I wasn't sure if it was a quiz or not. I need to speak to Will Hung about that.
I need to figure out how to work. TBH.
Oh,
It's all about the platform, really.
Mhm.
It's how we can get the platform to work, because they're quite sneaky. Like, if you do the free version, it's quite limited. Like, there's obviously a lot of restrictions because they want you to buy the paid version, but the paid versions go up in 3 different levels. And the thing is, they don't let you pay for them monthly,
No, they
so
don't.
it's all in a winner. So it's at the start at £100. Do you know what I mean? Which is quite a big outlay for something that might not work.
Ah, that's it.
But if it was like a £5 a month or a £10 a month, I would have just got it to see how it went. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I don't really want to spunk a ton. The top one's like £250, but then you can get like 50 people in, and you can do it much bigger and all that.
You didn't need all 8 people, do you? You know what I mean?
I know, but there's even different things within the format of the quiz. Like the cheap one, you can only do questions and then answers, whereas with the next one up, you can do like pictures, slow motion reveals, fucking multiple choice things. Or this is fucking cool as fuck, man.
That's
So,
class. Do you get to pick your
nah.
own topic, your specialist subject, or is it just completely at random?
You can either get the program to make you a quiz with its own questions, like what's the capital of blah blah blah. All
Oh,
that shit.
mate, that's my thing, mate.
Or-
I'm into all the capitals. I would be good at no, Chimpy. Seriously, mate. I was good at geography, mate.
Or
That's
you
one
can
thing
just
I do know.
make it yourself, so I can type in.
I just like how passionate you are about stuff, do you know?
Oh, mate, I'm going to win this, mate. That's my goal, mate. That is my lockdown goal. Was to. What about you, DJ Vix? Are you throwing your hat in the? You throwing your name in the hat in this quiz? Oh, fuck's sake, man, DJ Vix.
muted.
She's fucked off, man. Who else is going to be in this quiz? Trevor. See it, Moggy.
You know, man. Whoever turns up.
Trevor, Moggy, Batman.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, you surely must. If you're going to have 20 participants, you've got to know who's.
No. Oh my god. I can have up to 20 people. One
Right,
person
okay,
plays,
okay.
one person's in it, and they win.
All right, mate.
If
I'm
I'm
not stupid,
20, it's full.
I know. I know. Nah, I know, mate. I know. We'll get it done. Don't worry.
You do not know. You do not know that's the problem.
I do. Right, so you can get up to 20 people. So even if it's just me, you, and Chimpy, and somebody else,
Yes.
we can still
Yes.
do it anyway.
Yes. But clearly it's not going to be, it's going to be busy. You know what I
Well,
mean?
you're better getting names in advance, mate. That way you can
No.
have a general idea. Because what if more than 20 people turn up? You might get all the other wee cunts for all the other channels
Exactly.
who don't want to take part in this
It's
quiz.
just, well, it's first in, first serve.
Oh, you'll have to save a space for me, mate.
No, it's first in,
Mate,
first
I've been
serve.
looking forward to this. This was my time to shine, lads. This was it. It's my moment.
20th place. Dean Dino.
take
Neil Pwa. You know. Aye, so we'll see. But I'm going to put it up in advance, the wee video telling everyone when it is, so you know when it is, man.
Oh, I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for
Well, I was going to do it Monday, but obviously if I'm doing an interview, it's a no-go, so maybe Tuesday or something.
Okay. So,
He's
all
been
right.
telling me that.
Okay. So you're doing it on Tuesday. All right.
Well, I don't know, potentially.
All right.
Decide tomorrow.
Tuesday or after.
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool, mate. So what's your goal in all this, Chimpy, mate? Are you helping him out?
Well, just whatever he wants. If he wants me to participate, I'll participate. If he needs help, I'll help him.
Aye.
I think we'll try this one as like a trial run and see how it goes, and then
Just a
see what
trial.
the possibilities are, basically, to see if we can do it cross-platform and stuff, like between different channels and that. Because I thought a fun idea would be, fucking my channel versus his channel one night in a quiz.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that'd be class, man.
that'll cause a war, man. I wouldn't do that. That'll cause a
Pitch
riot.
fight.
That'd be quality, man.
That'd be awesome.
And then, like, the loser has to block one person.
Classmate.
Yeah, really good laugh. But I want to figure it out, man. It'll be complicated to sort out.
What about Eerie, man? He'll take part in the quiz.
You know, there'll be hundreds of people, man.
Because I think Eerie had a very good experience in the last quiz he was in.
All the regulars will be there, trust me. Watch this space.
Eerie's in the chat. Ask him. Eerie, are you coming?
Of course he's going to be there.
Eerie will be chucking his name in the hat, man. He must do. This is his chance to shine.
But you need to remember, it's not going to be a standard quiz. It's going to be different, shall we say.
So one of the specialist subjects is going to be pornography actors.
Oh, yes.
But it could be any questions from where does fucking Trevor live, or it'll be weird shit. It'll be questions. There'll be weird questions about the community and people and all that shit, as well as normal general knowledge.
And how the fuck? So have the questions got to be stuff that's been said on the channels?
It's going to be a laugh, is what it's going to be. That's the core value of this, is to be a laugh.
Right.
It's not a quiz.
See the questions that's about what people have said in the channel. Is it on the mic? They've said it.
I didn't say there was going to be questions about that. There might not be questions about that.
I've got a disadvantage straight
There
away.
might not be questions about that. Exactly. There might not be any questions on that.
All right. Okay. So do we all get the same question then, basically? But we all just
everyone gets the same question with 4 different answers. Well, sometimes it's 4, sometimes.
so it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Maybe true or false or something.
Can I phone a friend?
No.
Can I use my 50-50?
Last time I went in for a 50-50, I broke an ankle.
Phone mashup.
I need to buy a chair, actually. Look, I need to go in the course again.
You got to get a grey man and wear a suit and all that, man. Remember he wore a suit. Hello, welcome to the quiz. These fucking internet cut off, man. Sorry, everyone. We had some technical difficulties. He took it all serious in that, man. It was funny as fuck. It was the best.
Fucking hell, computer chairs are well expensive, man. Oof.
Why don't you just lie in your bed and go on the computer?
Because I want to sit up and be more active. Fucking hell, man.
Get one of the ones that fucking you can push up and that, and push up and down. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not as hard to break. Easy to break.
I need like a reinforced one or something for American fat cunts.
Hey, I wonder what King Ian sits on, eh? King Ian, what kind of chair do you? God, man, he must have a fucking. I don't know.
Aye, like people can't interact with him, by the way, after what I seen, man. Yeah, I feel man. Vix needs to see that. I sent her it, man, so once she reads it, she'll see.
Oh, man, he must fucking.
It's naked.
How does he fit in the toilet, man?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
So many questions going through fucking ruining my head, mate. Fucking King, but
They might be on the quiz.
What? Can you imagine that, man? You'll get a question fucking wrong. You silly boy. Okay, now.
DJ's worse than Lynx for going away, man.
It's her channel as well. She's not done a very good job tonight, man.
Cheeky bastard.
She should be bringing in the ratings, you know. She should be producing good content. Like, well,
That's why I'm here, man.
doing a quiz.
I bet she has been on for fucking 7 years. And then she did a one hour, a fucking 2-3 hour one earlier on.
She's maybe fell asleep or something. Have you fell asleep, DJ Vix?
Oh, she's fell asleep. She's not going to answer, is she?
Ah, but well, maybe she's. Oh, aye, well, she's got her mic muted. Maybe she doesn't think she's muted.
No,
DJ
it's
Vix,
okay,
you're
no,
on
on the
mute.
phone. She'll be on the
Maybe
phone. Something.
Maybe on the phone. Aye, good call, mate. Good call. She might be on the phone to fucking DD or something. Fucking hell, man.
Fuck it, I'm going to go on Marketplace just to say something, man. These are mental prices. £200 and all that for a chair. Fuck off.
You could build one yourself, mate.
No, after the day, I'm no man. Building can get no, and I just buy things ready made, man.
Just sit on your fucking desk, mate, and fucking.
No chance, man. Break that as well. Want to
Get
set
one of the
things,
big beanbag things, man. They're quite cool.
Nah, I like to be able to sit back on a chair. What do you sit on, Chimp?
Hmm?
What do you sit on?
Sofa.
On his arse. Do you sit
on the
sofa? Oh, the sofa. Is that what you call? Is that what you call a settee in Aberdeen? A sofa.
We're now as posh as you couldn't do near in the posh part of Scotland.
I sit on my sofa.
I've got a sofa on my fucking.
How have you got a sofa in your bedroom?
It's not in my bedroom. It's in my living room.
Oh, right.
My desk's in my living room.
That's pretty cool.
Got a desk.
DJ
My
says
laptop
she's here.
in front of my telly.
DJ, what are you doing?
What?
She typed in the chat, I'm here. What the fuck?
She's here. She's there. She's
Where?
every fucking where.
Oh, she'll be on the phone.
No, she's unmuted now.
No, she's still muted to me.
No, she's still on mute to me as well, aye.
Oh, I'm looking at YouTube, man.
Terrible host.
You tit.
Need to get this sorted out.
No, she's unmuted on mine. Oh no, she is muted on stream. What the fuck?
Aye.
Doesn't it show us as muted on YouTube? What the fuck is that on? Yeah.
Where's everyone else, man? Oh, nobody else is on here.
It's quite
Good
quiet,
film
ain't it,
from
man?
Aberdeen, One Day Removals. That is a good film.
What film's that, Chimpy?
One Day Removals.
Oh, I've never seen it, mate. Never heard it. What's that about?
One
Did he
Day
say
Removals.
removals, man?
Fucking here's a really good short film on the internet just now called The Fence.
I'm sure I've seen that, The Fence. I'm sure I've seen
the
that
young,
one.
The young boy gets his new
Aye,
motorbike. station
that's
is
right.
every
I've
time.
seen that. Aye, that's pretty good.
Fucking
That's pretty good, that,
brilliant, innit?
actually. Aye, I've seen that.
He goes into the garage and sees his fucking skinhead brother
Mhm.
dancing away to Pat Benatar.
I've seen that.
Brilliant, like.
I've seen that one.
Got a chair. Someone's selling one, 20 quid. Fucking happy days.
They're
So
sitting in the fucking.
it's only
pipe.
fucking
And then break
two.
it, man, right? You
Aye,
take it
the
back.
ram in the bottom. The ram in the bottom will come through and go up his bum.
Stay a wee try before you buy. Well hung. Just sit on it and see what happens.
Yes.
Just sit on it and fucking right in front of him, break it and say, oh, nah, it's no good, mate.
It's literally
It's
identical to
good
the one
enough.
I've just fucking broke.
Fucking hell.
A rocking chair. That might be quite cool.
A rocking chair.
I want one of those big kind of like, you know, for like back in medieval days, one of those big high back chairs, man, where you look like a king or something, a throne
Yourself
chair.
a
Aye.
table and all then,
You
Christ.
get one of them fuckers, man.
Dress up
They
as
look
King
cool. The throne, man.
A throne. King well hung. The throne and the fucking crown and etc. Other king things, man. Fucking birds, 2 wee birds fucking waving a fucking thing in front of you. What do you call the things, man? That
You're on your own, big man. I don't know what you're talking about half the time. Maybe.
all that fucking. Oh, I don't know. They fuck been watching too much Aladdin.
Oh, no way. Someone's selling a leather chair that's shaped like fingers. What the fuck? It's like a leather seat with 5 big leather
Is there a
fingers
picture
on
of
it.
it? Let's see the picture, mate.
I'll save it and just show you one. Because I can't share that. Oh, yeah.
The fuck?
Good arse.
Can't. Wouldn't like to be a chair fucking having that arse fucking sitting on you, man. Fucking hell. Fucking rotten, man.
I farted in my house coat yesterday and it was quite fruity. It just drifted up the front.
Sake, man.
Aye, Dino, you should start a channel where mobile says, man. Fucking hell.
A channel, I wouldn't even.
Carnage.
Oh, no chance, man. Fuck. I wouldn't even care what to talk about, man. I'd be like DJ Vix sitting on the phone.
I've already got hundreds of messages about the quiz, man, from a couple of angels, so I think we're going to be full, by the way. It might be chock-a-block.
Ah.
Couple of sweet, beautiful people,
Wendy
man.
Woo. Is Wendy Woo here? Get Wendy Woo on here.
Woo-woo's in there,
Wendy
though.
Woo, how are you?
Yeah.
Today. Wendy Woo, come to the channel.
Vix isn't here.
The fucking thing, the what do you call it? The fucking StreamYard. And say hello.
Why is Blood Red sitting in here? Blood Red said to me earlier that he was going to come on my live and talk, but he's been on here all night and not came on and talked.
Oh, get Blood Red on as well. Blood Red's a good guy.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll be in the quiz. Blood Red, are you entering the quiz? Are you entering Well Hung's quiz?
Only if he comes on. If he doesn't come on, he's not allowed to play.
I hope he doesn't, because he's quite an intelligent guy, man.
It's not an intelligent quiz.
Some competition here. But to be honest with you, there is a lot of stuff that I know that you don't know, and vice versa. You know what I mean? We've all got specialist subjects. Like, I know what my specialist subject is, but I'm not saying. Hopefully, I'll get some of the questions, but I don't know. Suppose it's the luck of the draw, isn't it?
What do you feel betrayed about, Blood Red? Come on, big balls. Get in here.
Under a fucking blue fucking sky, guys. He's quite a smart guy, man. Yes, he's one of the most intelligent ones on this.
Oh, me.
Aye, we're still there.
I can't wait.
Get Bendy Wendy in here.
Eddie, fuck off. DJ's not here. She can't let anyone in.
She is there, though. I thought you said that she said she is here.
Oh, well, she said that, but she's fucked off now, man.
She's just having a wee chill out.
Alright, I didn't go live tonight, Blood Red. I was taking a wee night off to recover from a fucking DIY session, mate. Well, I don't know. DJ Vix is muted and Moggy's not been in the chat. I think they might be on the phone.
I miss Moggy. That's who I miss the most, man. Moggy.
Why the most?
Because he's a good guy. He's always on all the streams. I'm not used to him.
Loads of good guys. I'm a good guy. Why don't you miss me?
He's on them all, mate. I'm not used to him. I'm not used to being on one without Moggy.
Well, I feel betrayed that you're not on the live stream talking, Blood Red, so we're going to have to neutralise this mutual betrayal and sort it out and show each other our special areas on live. Haven't told me about Irish stuff.
Chimpy, are you entering this quiz? Or are you just helping out Well Hung?
Chimpy is the quiz.
Oh, right, okay. I just want to know who my competition is, that's all. Suppose I'll find
The
out.
competition will be fierce.
Well, I just hope that under a guy's knowing it, man, because
He'll be on your team, you donut.
There's no teams.
My team.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were doing yours against ours.
Aye, but we can't do that yet, Chimpy, until we figure out we need to just give it a trial run to see how it works. I don't even know if it'll work this way, man. Know what I mean? No, Dominic, you cannot.
If it's teams, I'll go on fucking Erie's team or Jay's team or Moggy's team or something.
Jay's team. Fucking team Jay got like.
But the questions might be about what's the best place to stab somebody so you don't kill them?
I'm wanting Jay on my team.
Okay.
Jay, you're coming on my team, mate. Come on. Oh, fucking.
How many buckets can you take
On
in
the
a
east
half an
and the west
hour with a kilo?
work together. I need to get something.
That's right. So let's just nail this in just now. What day is this? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Right, let's go Tuesday. We do
What day
Tuesday.
is this, man?
Tuesday's
I don't
usually
even,
the
every
one
day's like a Sunday to me, mate.
No, every day's just like any fucking day. So we'll do
I
some
think
good thingy. Aye, Tuesday
Well,
at 11.
I'm gonna
man.
be on. I might be on late night Tuesday though, because I'm got him a full stream year done.
Bottling it already.
Oh.
See, I knew you'd bottle it, Chimpy. As soon as you heard that I was going to be entering, man, you fucking went pure quiet.
I'm looking you up on Google.
Me?
No, Dino.
I've been on
All
all
right.
days, mate.
Typing in Dino Edinburgh.
You'll see me on fucking the weakest link, mate. Walking off.
I was actually checking for Edinburgh's most wanted, like, but
Just didn't. Oh, well, I was going to say didn't check, son, but no, it's alright. You can check.
What about Wednesday then? I bet you're not going to go late every night.
probably. But Alizi fucking. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier on. If we schedule it so I can push my viewers onto the quiz or onto your channel 5 minutes before, do you know what I mean? Then that shares the wealth through both of us and other channels and that. You know what I mean?
I can't even Wednesday
It's
anyway.
only one a week anyway, you know what I mean?
See what I mean? So, near that we need to like fucking give folk different time for the can and go off because folk can go on when they want. But if we're doing something like a quiz that involves a few channels, we should all everybody should know when to come on, and everybody who wants to participate should know when to come on. But if there's like a live before it, somebody wants to come on earlier, like I could start at 7 instead of starting at 9, and then I'd have an extra 2 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then I could finish at 5 to 11 and push everyone over at the quiz at 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Get what I mean?
Yeah, man. Therefore.
Because some of your viewers come to my channel, some of my viewers go to your channel, so there's no point in fucking.
Exactly. We just want to give everyone options, man.
Exactly.
That's the thing. It doesn't matter who goes live. It's all the same arseholes who join anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, does it? I mean, you always get fucking DJ Vix and
That's the fact that it's on your phone anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Erie and all the same people.
See, that's the thing. I went off and did it. It was just random. I wasn't got a dean, but I just thought, fuck it, I might as well just get the first year and done with. But then I thought if DJ Vix was on after it, I'll just go back onto hers, or if Steve was on, I'll just go and see him, or whatever, whoever's on. So I knew somebody would still be on, so I could finish at whatever time and just get on with it again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool, mate. Well, we'll sort something out.
Yeah.
Well, you can sort something out.
Yes. Just obviously because I want to put it in advance, so I nailed in exactly
it's
when.
DJ's in there, she's on the phone.
Nice. No mugs. Erie's wanting again, man. In fact, we need to quiz Erie's till I just off earlier. Don't let him away with that, boys. He just dropped out and left us hanging, man. Fuck you, Erie.
Yeah, Erie, come back in, mate.
Did you enjoy that, Wendy? Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Get big Bendy Wendy in here as well. Get them all in, mate. Get them all in here. Get fucking Under a Blood Sky in here as well. Let's get everybody in, man, and let's talk about this quiz properly with participants.
Oh, we've covered the quiz thoroughly.
Dina, are you coming over to say hello tomorrow on my channel?
No.
Adam will be there.
No, because you can't talk on your channel. It's all typing. I can't type.
You can come on live if you want. I was hoping fucking Vix and Adam and fucking
What
Steve
time? What time does it kick off?
I usually do it about 9.
I'll come on and say hello, mate.
He does 8 till
I'll type. I'll say hello on the type.
He does 8 till 11. Bang on the dot.
I could easily start 8 till 11. Like, that's no problem for me.
No, man.
I'll be there, mate.
Fucking plans, man.
If we've got a date, we've got to can date together. So why
You're
not?
having like a kind of ratings war here, man. Honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess
I didn't come on to compete. I came on to be part of the community. So why not just Abdi just be try and be part of the community and stop competing?
Didn't he fall out and all that, man? Didn't he start
That's what
off
I'm saying.
falling out shite, man? Because you're
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to know that.
Because I've seen this happen so many times, man. And you two are probably two of the best cunts on this. So didn't argue and fall out, man. I ken he's willing, but just didn't, man.
Yeah, here, look, we had a problem earlier on. We fucking spoke about it. We sorted it.
Fucking
All
hell.
good now.
Didn't do that. Oh, these are good guys. Come on.
Just approach the subject and it gets dealt with, does it, Adam?
Good.
These two are two of the soundest cunts on this. So didn't he?
Here, you wouldn't have been saying that a month ago, do you know? I was in only a month ago, probably
Oh,
like
you're
2
prick,
months ago. I was in serial killer mode 2 months ago. Like,
Jesus.
I was like, you should have seen me. Fuck, I was in a state.
What, when you first came on, or just went
When
through a bad patch?
the first time I came on, I was fucking. I was
Oh,
gone.
really?
Like, I was ready. I was ready to go the next day. I was ready to be gone the next day. If it wasn't for that,
It's helped
it wasn't
you.
for,
Oh, it's
yeah,
been
if it wasn't for gone on that live that night, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, fucking mate, I'm glad you. Oh, it's Bendy Wendy's
Wendy
cousin.
Woo.
Hey, aye, fucking So this has helped you, Chimpy, is it? Is this
Oh, aye.
like good, man? Good.
That's why today on mine I was just saying I'm not fucking looking back. I don't want any of that baggage. I'm just moving forward and getting on with my own thing.
Aye, man. Good stuff, mate, Chimpy. Was it?
But
Oh, so when you first came on this, you were in a bad way.
oh man, I was gone.
Oh,
I was
right,
proper
okay.
serial
Wasn't
killer
it this
mode.
that made? Oh, right, okay. Right, I get you. Fucking hell, mate. I'm glad you're all right now. Fucking hell,
You know,
sorry.
a lot of trolls have said they've even said that about Moggy, you know, because mine and Moggy's situations are sort of similar.
No, didn't listen to them.
Oh, the trolls were like, "Oh, you made a fast recovery, did you? You made a fast recovery," and I was like, "Well, that's what talking about stuff and releasing stuff does." You know what I mean? The next morning, I had the best sleep ever that night. Literally the best sleep I've ever had in like 9 years of living in this house. It was the best sleep I've ever had, and I was fine for 2 weeks after that, and then I hit rock bottom again.
Aye, it comes back.
Was thinking stupid again, and then Clint, I literally just text me when I was just away to do something silly, and the text just came through at that time, and I just thought, right, I'm going to phone him, and I phoned him, and he talked me off the edge, and I was like, right, fuck it, I need to just fucking move on with it. And
nice, man.
now I'm here.
Good stuff, man. Happy to hear that, mate. So you are quite good mates then, obviously, Chimpy. You and Clint.
Oh, aye.
Aye.
Trust
Was that
me,
the cunt who spewed on the fucking camera?
Yep.
That's him, eh? Aye.
Yep.
Fucking.
That's why I stopped it, because he's done the same for me, and I'm not gonna fucking leave him like that. You know what I mean? I didn't kind of.
Aye.
If it was happening with him at that moment, I couldn't see him.
Aye, that's it, mate. Well, I'm happy for you, Chimpy, mate. Eh?
Cheers for it, you know.
Joking aside, mate, I'm happy for you, man. That's good.
Right, to bring your mood back up. Hiya, Wendy. Hiya, Edie.
Hi, how you doing?
I'll bring your mood up. Fucking hell. All right, Edie, mate.
Yeah, I was just listening.
Aye. How are you getting on,
Looking
mate?
forward to this quiz.
I was going to say that, mate. Are you chucking your name in the hat, mate, for this quiz? Who's your picture win this, Edie, mate? Do you think you're going to win it, aye?
No, under the blood red score he goes into it, he'll win it. Trust me.
Ah, that's what I'm
No, he won't. I guarantee he won't.
He will. Trust me, he will.
They're not understanding what this quiz is going to be like.
Yourself, he's too smart for his own boots. He's smart as anyone.
He's a smart man, mate. He is, mate.
Never mind. He's a lousy, because you're not listening. It's not a normal quiz, so you're not getting it.
How can it not be a normal quiz? It's still fucking bastard questions you're asking.
Aye, but they're not general knowledge questions. They're questions about
daft, stupid stuff.
I'm in with a shout then. Here, mate. We've got this, mate. We've got this.
Well, I have this, yeah.
That was taken, mate.
Well, after night, they only got 0 points.
No, this time, mate. No, if it's a daft, silly quiz, mate.
I know.
Yeah, questions are just out of the world. Yeah.
We've got this
There'll be
sorted. mate.
questions like that time Edie was accused of farting. What was the sound that was actually on his mic? And he'll say it was his dog.
That was snoring.
Yeah, that was
No.
you farting, Edie.
What about you,
Why,
Ben?
how can I fart for like 10 minutes straight?
Edie, tell them about the quiz you go in. You get the free naked women calendars.
Oh.
What?
Kira.
Kiri, I know Kiri, yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell them about Kira.
I won't.
Oh, you got to tell me what you don't know.
man.
Did you get a calendar?
No, I never asked for one.
All right.
You get one?
No, I didn't want one. I
Oh,
want a
right.
naked women's calendar. Or naked calendar Christmas cards.
Oh God.
Why not?
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't do that now. Eh? Send Christmas
Next
cards.
year's Christmas card out the list.
Christmas
but
cards
they
are
were-
very popular anymore.
Here at the minute.
What?
Are you talking about Kira from Plaster's channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now and I are talking about yeah. None of these here would know her though.
No,
Nah, didn't tell them.
I want a calendar. Fuck.
Limerick will kill them.
Again, it's past Christmas, but I still want a Christmas card if it's a naked one. Fucking hell.
Hi, Dino's gone. Wendy,
She's a lovely
I'll
looking
send
woman. I
you
give her
Dino.
that. She is a lovely looking woman, but
Aye.
I haven't been on that channel for like a week. Oh, sorry.
Dino.
You done it live last
Hello.
Eerie, you done it live
Yeah.
last night.
What?
You done it live last night.
Oh yeah, I was ghosting it, but I didn't go into the chat. Were you on it?
Yeah, I popped in to say hello and then popped back out again.
Yeah, I was so tired last night. You know.
That was a long one.
Well, how did you come over? Find your way over here?
Me?
Yeah, how did you end up over here in this channel?
It was through Cody's, I think, first.
Yeah.
See, bringing people together. That's what Chimpy does.
Moggy, man.
Oh,
No, but
Chimpy, there. You probably know. You must know Chimpy, then, do you?
Only through that. That's the only reason I stayed on that channel was because of Chimpy.
Yeah, boy.
There you go. Chimpy, there's big up for you. Up. How many subs you on now, Chimpy?
109.
8. All right.
And when did you start channel?
109. How long has your channel been gone, Chimpy?
2 days.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, fair enough.
What the
What
fuck?
did you say, Eddie?
I said you should have sent all Kobe's subscribers out to you, Chimpy, when you were on there.
Basically,
Yeah, but
that's
you don't-
basically what
You
I've
don't want
got.
them all.
Is that what you doing?
That's basically what I've got, but I've only picked 2 moderators, and that's the 2 old guys that were in a group before.
Yeah.
The 2 older, wiser ones, you know what I mean? For the
I
moment.
know Yorkshire Monkey as well.
Are you trying to move away from that situation?
Oh, I'm
And
totally away
Polo
from
Boy.
that situation. I'm on my own now, that's me.
Yeah. That's the best way.
What was that?
Was
Dino, you alright?
No, it was me yawning. Sorry.
I was a yawn.
Aye, mate.
Sounded like you were choking on
That
a.
sounded like a
Oh, I
pop
do that all the
line.
time when I yawn. I go. I don't know why. Done it my whole life.
I didn't want to say a dick here, but I
Oh,
didn't have
God.
a choice.
What happened to Moggy? Moggy was here.
Monkey was here, like you know, he's gone.
Disappeared, man. What about you, Eerie, mate? Where are you making your own channel?
When am I making a channel?
Yeah.
I have a channel. Just how do you think I'm on here? How do you think I'm on here?
No, I mean, like, when are you got to make your channel and, like, talk, do, like, lives and stuff? And
Long time. I don't have the confidence to, not at the moment, to do all that. Be a while.
channel.
What do you do for
Edie,
work?
you're doing it now. You're doing it now, Edie.
Exactly, mate.
Yeah, but the pressure of having your own channel, it puts pressure on you.
Yeah,
Pressure, measure, man.
It does. It does. I will.
not here.
I know I will.
I'll if you're going to take it serious like I'm trying to do, it does put a lot of pressure on you. Like,
Yeah.
Because you want to do everything right. You want to say everything right. Ken, you want to be neutral to people. You want to
be yourself, mate.
You want to be fair. Aye, but Ken, you've got to be yourself. But you've obviously got to, Ken, stem it a bit, because I can't be myself sometimes. Because sometimes I'm in a bad mood, but I've got to show a happy face to keep other folk positive. You know what I mean?
But Jumpy, you can't always please everybody.
Exactly.
There's
I
always
know,
going to be
I'd be
Ken,
fair
I
just
think
listening to other people's channels and talking to them, you know?
I can you can't please Abdi, but like as I said, you probably heard midday, Wendy. As I said, Ken, I'll only stand for so much shite, and then you're gone.
Yeah, I get that, but it's up to you to make sure you stamp it out when it's
Aye.
affecting you.
Yeah.
Just didn't let arseholes in. Simple as
That's
that.
Dino off the listing.
Didn't let them in.
That's Dino off the listing.
Is Moggy here? Moggy, if you're here, to speak to
Jesus
you.
Christ. Oh, Moggy is here.
Sure.
If he's
I'm
here,
here,
hope
I can't sleep.
to speak to you soon, mate. Hope you had a good birthday and that, mate.
He's
I
in the
know
chat.
it was your birthday a few days ago, so hope you had a good day, mate. Hope you had a nice time.
Oh, under the blood red skies put, I enjoyed talking to these straight tokens, Scottish people.
Oh,
he only said that when I came. He only said that when I came on, though.
He's a good guy.
You remind
He
me.
is
of
a good guy. He's a good guy.
Wendy, your voice reminds me of like a Scottish newsreader.
Fucking hell. Shake. Fucking Wendy's
Was it a
well.
pirate channel? Was it a pirate channel?
Here's the news. Who was it that used to say that? And here's the news. Fucking, what do you call him? The fucking, the darky man. Him that used to be on at night.
Whoa, steady on.
Trevor
Does
McDonald.
anyone actually still watch the news? I just read it on my phone. I don't even watch it.
Trevor McDonald.
That's the same with me. Every time I go on Google or something, I just then I press nothing. All the stories just come up underneath. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to shy look at. If it's important, it's on Google.
Glasgow. Who's he asking? Dominic.
Who are you asking, Dominic? Who's that?
Dominic.
Anyway, I've went on to this Kahoot, man. I'm playing about in the background, and I saved the half of the quiz that I had made the other night to a draft, and I cannot find it anywhere, man. It's fucking not here.
It'll be
You're
in the
kidding me
folder,
on,
Mark.
by the way.
Drafts.
I'm telling you, mate, there isn't. I'm scouring this website. There is fucking nowhere, man.
Do you not
Doesn't
remember
make
any of them?
sense. Of course I do, but still.
Just do it again, then.
Fucking an hour or two, man. And I'm scared now it's going to no save again. Fuck, man.
Oh, it's asking Dino if you're from Glasgow.
No, I'm not for Glasgow, mate. Thank Christ.
No, somebody in the chat.
Yeah, it's well on. Nah, I'm not for Glasgow, mate. So, what about you? No, do you remember these questions? Well,
Who brought up the question?
no, but do
Who
you
brought
remember all the questions?
Of course I do. I made them last night.
You didn't have to look for them then. You know, just do it again. Like,
I don't know why I have to do it all over again.
God damn it! Why don't you just write them down?
Because I should have to. Because I'm too good at it.
It could be like 1,000 questions. Like, it's how many questions is that, Wellhome?
I'm not entirely sure if there's like a limit to how many I can put in. It doesn't seem to say.
Yeah, but if 20 people are going to join, you're going to need like 1,000 questions.
1,000. Come on.
Imagine that, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean? A couple of hundred.
Is there a time limit for this quiz? Like, have you set like a time limit in your head or anything that's like, oh, I'll keep this quiz going for an hour or 2 hours? Or
No, it has its own time limit because each question has a time limit on it. So I've just put them like all at 20 seconds. So
20 seconds? Can it take me fucking
by how many?
30 seconds to fucking read it?
No.
Right, I'm officially having to drop out the quiz. Can you not make it like a minute or something?
No, because then cunts can fucking.
Ah, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake,
yeah.
there's a spanner in my plan.
Oh, jeez.
After all that, man,
How
fucking.
many times do you think we got here? Here, Alexa.
I'll need to get myself an Alexa, mate. That's what I'm going to
This
do.
freaky bitch at Alexa, like.
She's a spy,
I'm
mate.
changing my. I've got that Google Assistant, but I'm changing it to "Hey cunt" because it never fucking works.
Your Google Assistant. Is that the one where you say, "Okay, Google"?
Hey Google. Oh, in fact, I shouldn't say that. The lights will come on.
Again, I just came on my phone there when I
I
said
did
that.
I did it on a stream once. It just went silent for a couple of seconds, and I just went, Alexa, buy a big glass dildo, and somebody's fucking actually responded.
Oh fuck!
I've got my
Okay,
headphones on, so
Heap of comments came up with it. Him and you cunt fucking activated my Alexa.
How do
I've
you
got my
activate
headphones on.
Google on your phone?
How do
Say
you
it
what?
again?
Activate Google, the wee Google thing. Is it
Just
okay,
press-
Google?
Hey Google.
Hey, Google.
I don't use
My
that shit,
Google's
man. Fuck
fucking
that.
sleeping or something.
Do you know if you got an iPhone?
My Google's saying I'm not listening to that cunt. Fucking.
Do you know is that an iPhone you've got?
Google. No, I've got an Android, mate.
Oh right, well you just shout hi, hey Android.
Hey, Android.
You got to do it twice.
Hey, Android. Hey, oh, fuck off,
Yes.
mate.
Yes. Found it.
Oh,
You
Found
got
it.
a signal like Jay, mate.
Found it.
Hang out the window.
I found it. I found it.
Oh,
I found
jeez.
it. I found it.
About time and all.
Yes. Got the
What?
questions back.
Is
Yes,
that
I
is that
found the
Dino's
draft.
memory you found?
No, fuck God. I look harder for that. I found the draft finally. Yes. 15 questions I made already. Fuck.
15, is that all? For
Right,
20 people?
We'll send that to Dino so he's got a head start.
Eerie, what do you make of this, mate? He's made 15 questions
No,
for 20
what the
people.
hell, homie? You sure you quit for this?
Kind of quiz.
honestly-
Exactly, mate. That's what I've been thinking. What kind of quiz is this, man?
Chimpy, please tell me that you are thinking the same as me. Like, how do these people not understand it? That's what I'm saying. That's all I've done so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like, exactly.
Yeah, I get
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
but
so
we're
that
only
other
talking
people.
planning
very
this
well,
quiz.
mate. We're only
I think
joking.
probably like.
We aren't being
All right.
serious.
All right. That's all right then.
There's only one person being serious in here.
Exactly.
The quiz
Forget.
master.
15
So
questions.
far.
All
I've only
right.
done 15 so far.
But how long have you been in this quiz, preparing this quiz? Like, how long have you known that you're going to make a quiz?
Yesterday, last night.
Oh, that's not too bad then. So you've done 15 since last night.
Yes.
What's the
Right,
what
right,
are they
Dino,
about?
just stop. Dino, just stop for a minute. Wellham hasn't he stopped banging his head off a wall yet? Just give him a second.
Ah, well. Can you give us a wee clue what the questions
You know,
are
it's
going to be
testing me the night, by the way, man. You're testing me the night, man. Fucking hell.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. Right, I'll not mention the quiz again. I'll just wait and see what the questions are, man. If I can't get them right, I can't get them right.
Exactly.
Fuck. Got my Alexa. I'll need to go to Argos. Oh no, Argos is shut, man. I'll need to fucking try and get an Alexa. Get a lend to somebody's Alexa.
Alexa's not going to help you on this quiz, man.
I hope not, like, where's Coronation Street present or something like that.
Exactly, mate. That's what I was thinking as well. But it's not that.
Where's Coronation Street? What?
Present, wherever, like, where's the set on? The set, the
All right.
stage.
Who's your mate, Dominic? Not a lot of people know me, pal.
My mate says he knows you. Is his name Chris?
That was a pleasant conversation.
It turned out okay.
Mm.
So, how's
Oh, the
Wendy?
Dark Reader. What?
How's Wendy?
I'm fine. I've had 3 hours sleep the day. Woohoo.
Yes. Good going, man.
Only thing is, I woke up when it was dark. I was like, fuck.
It's a pain
It
in
was
the
only
arse.
5:30 or something.
That's me
Yes.
fucking yes.
So now I'm wide awake again, so the cycle continues.
Brother Heaven.
I know. I literally don't get tired until about 7,
Oh, wait a
7, 8
minute.
o'clock.
Is that his last name?
And I don't know how to change that because it's going to take a bit to actually change it round, man.
You know,
I'm
usually
not
it's
sure about that. Hang in the chat, by the way. I'm very much not sure about it.
No, not a chance.
But nobody seems to do anything, man. It's weird.
No, I've never heard of him, mate.
As what?
Somebody said that they knew somebody I know and said Bradley Heverin, but I've never heard of the guy.
Coffee smelly smoke.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, mate.
Eh?
But you're probably thinking what I'm thinking. But there's no mods.
Is Moggy not in?
I think so.
Yeah, he was in about 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, fucking hell. It was very accurate.
that's fucking Pacific as fuck, man, eh? 8 minutes. Why don't you
Right,
take 10 minutes?
yeah.
I just fucking
Right,
scrolled
tell you
up. It's not fucking hard.
Yeah, Dino, I'll give
Say
you
10
one, right?
minutes.
You know,
What?
tell me a question that you would like in the quiz, and I will put in a question just for you.
What do you mean a question? What do you mean?
You pick a question just now and give me 4 answers, and I'll put it in so you can get one right for sure.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
it's a fix. It's a fix.
But surely
Oh,
we'll all
right.
get
So I've
it
got
now.
to give you a question. Oh, right. Okay. So I've got to give you a question, and you've got to.
I know what to ask him. Do you know?
It's
Ask
just
him.
turning. It's just
Where
turning
does
into
your
a redneck.
where does your wife like to get rubbed?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! How dare you mention? Aye. Right. Do you want the 4 possible? Okay, the 4 possible.
Now, did he be
I can't
chucking
believe I
a
told
brick
you
through
that,
the
man.
window?
Oh god, I feel bad for even saying that to you.
Just think of something that only you would know.
Only I would know.
Yeah, think of something that only you would know about you, and then we'll just turn on your question. That can be your question.
Right, has Vix got a problem because she's trying to mute Dino?
Which part of Scotland has
I'm
never
having
been known
technical
as the
difficulties.
posh part of Scotland? And then the answer is all of it.
Are you able
Look,
to
mate, I
type
didn't
in
want to
the
cheat.
chat?
I don't want to cheat everybody. Right? Whatever question comes my way, I will happily answer it. So you didn't have to give me a chance, well hung, mate. I've got this sorted.
Right, so you don't want this question, okay?
No. I've got this sorted out, mate. Trust me. I've been
What
waiting
are,
on this.
what are your core beliefs? My core belief is that my core is strong. I don't know what you mean.
Well hung. Do you not have
Yes.
Vic's number? Text her.
Aye. She doesn't read her messages, man.
All right.
Text her like
It's just
3 times a night.
she's trying to mute Dino, and I think
No, she's
maybe there's
not.
a
It's me
problem.
doing that. I was pretending I was having technical difficulties.
Oh, you fucker.
Like that. Nah, fucking. No, I didn't need any help in this quiz. I've got this quiz all sorted out. Don't you worry about it. You should be worrying about yourselves. Hey, Yuri.
I'll be there.
That's there you go. See, me and Yuri are a couple of fucking. We've got this
Oh,
sorted.
so happy Bendy Wendy's in here to keep me sane, man.
Me and Yuri are fucking.
Fucking
We're the
hell.
dark
Do you know what?
horses
I will let you
I'm
and
just
Yuri
in
be in
here
a
to stop
team.
the fight.
Oh God, mate. He's pretending he's got the flu, man. He's fucking shiting in it already.
I mean, I had a fucking COVID test the other day. You couldn't.
Oh God. Oh, he's muted himself.
He's
I'm
probably coughing.
I like
He's
to cough on.
difficulties, I know. Do you mind that happen? Mind that one fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when the cunt kept coughing, mind? And then
Aye,
the guy to get the answers, mind? That fucking
Yeah, they made a film out of that, or a TV
Aye.
series.
Quiz, it was called. I watched it. Eh?
Mm.
That was quite good.
But they took it quite serious. They were making machines in their shed and everything.
Oh, aye. It's awfully
Don't be doing that, you know.
Aye. Hope I've not burnt any fucking rustler burgers, man. I can know. I can get
Fuck are
smell
you cooking them? You've on the
outside.
microwave.
I know, mate. I've not made them yet. No, there's an awfully strong smelly smoke coming from outside. somebody's house on fire or something.
A big one check.
I'm a fuck. I'm not interested. Oh, that's about here.
My fucking, I was in my neighbour's house playing darts one night, and he looked at his living room window and he's like, "There's smoke coming from Hazel's house," and she lives right across the car park from him, so you can see in her house for his window.
Oh,
He's
wait a
like,
minute.
There's smoke coming from Hazel's window, and we're like, "Oh, is there?" He's like, "Aye." So he ran over, opened the door. I will try to open the front door and couldn't get in. So we're standing there for about 10 minutes trying to kick the fucking door open, and Hazel's like, "Stop kicking my door! I'm not coming out." Pissed as fuck. House is on fire.
Oh, really? It was
Aye.
actually on fire. Fucking hell.
Kitchen was on fire, and she's lying there. She's like, "I'm not coming out. I'm biding here. Stop kicking my door." And we're just sitting there kicking the fucking door, trying to get it open.
Oh, jeez. So where is Vix?
Nobody knows.
Terrible host, honestly.
Oh,
Not a good host. I might think twice about coming in here again. No, I'm only joking, Vix.
You got it right that time. It's either, I think she said to either call her DJ or Vix, and you keep going DJ Vix.
That's her name, djvix. That's what it says on the thing there, Wendy. See, I call everyone by their proper names.
You do not call me my full name at all.
I call you well hung, mate. That's what's written below your picture.
All right.
That's
everyone
that's only because you can read that. You actually can't remember what our names are.
But Adam, do you really want people knowing your last name's Thatcher?
Chimpy.
DJ calls me Hung. She just calls me Hung.
I know,
like that, actually.
Man, that's quite scary.
Hung.
Hello, Hung. How are you doing, Hung, honey? Oh, fuck, she's still here. Sorry, Vix. Oh, I'm just joking.
Get him, Vic.
That's Under the Blood Red Sky asking, what do we think of Margaret Thatcher?
Fuck knows, I wasn't even born when that bastard was in power. I didn't think. Maybe
I
I
were.
was young. I was 84.
How old did you go?
36, so I was 84.
No way. You 36.
Aye, all right.
Fucking hell. I thought you were way older than that.
What? Was he younger?
I'm way older than you.
Thatcher was. I must have been dead young when Thatcher was there. Probably about 5 or 6, maybe. Primary school, anyway.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Maggie Thatcher, milk snatcher. Maggie Thatcher, bum scratcher. I used to sing that. Maggie Thatcher, bum scratcher. I wonder what ever happened to her. Fucking hell. Maggie Thatcher.
Was that? One says it was 79. She came in and 80 when she was out. She went in a year.
She was man. She was there in the 80s and that because they made a film about her, didn't they?
I never watched it.
That's Blood Red. Blood Red, what you were
Blood Red, you're an intelligent guy, mate. When was
It was
Maggie
Blood Red
Thatcher?
to ask us the question.
Well, he'll know the answer then. That could be one of the questions.
No.
When was Maggie Thatcher in the fucking the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom? Is it A? You could just give like a couple of answers or something, saying like 80s,
Was that Chimpy coughing at
50s,
A?
60s or aye, exactly, mate. Aye. The coffin started already. Oh God! Fucking hell, man. Oh God!
83 to 97. Jeez, was she?
She wasn't there till 1997, was she? I thought it was John Major.
Somebody's
and all that.
saying 79. Somebody's saying 83 to 97.
Can he? Because John Major was in the 90s, was he not? He was the cunt that was in power. Was it Tony Blair and all that? And when was Tony Blair there?
He was early 2000s, I think.
John Major, he must have been the 90s, eh?
I've googled it. She was
79
to 90.
Whoa, aye, she would have been so late 80s, aye. There you go then.
Aye.
11 year of that cunt, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Eerie away again, man.
Mm.
Sick Eerie, mate. What are you doing? Fucking hell, it's 4:30.
Well, that's Wayne saying that he thinks she'd done 2 terms. It would have been at 11 years. Saying that, 11 years up, is that not 3 terms? Is it not 4 years each?
I wonder who DJ Vix is on the phone to. She's on the phone.
StreamYards.
None of
How'd
your
you cut these
fucking
bastards
business.
off? StreamYards, how'd you cut these fucks off?
DJ
Let's
Vix,
just-
hope you're no paying for this. Oh my god, 7 hours, 28 minutes. Fucking hell, DJ Vix, no wonder
Aye,
you're on.
Vix is committed, like.
I've just noticed the title of this. How ironic's that?
What is it?
Four Scots, and it's titled "We Love England Too."
Oh, so it is, aye, we love England too. Ooh.
Just say it out loud.
I know. Everybody else can see it.
We're singing for England. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
for Christ.
Remember that song, John Barnes?
Oh man, dear me. Adam, did you just fart again?
No.
No. I heard something banging off a table.
It was
I
Wendy.
don't know what it is. It wasn't me.
That's him getting frustrated at the questions, man. He's fucking
Chucking sign off the wall.
chucking. Aye, exactly. Fucking bastard.
He'd be banging his head off the wall.
He broke his chair again.
That's Lindsay saying, "Mind Gaza, fog on the tide."
Oh, I do. Fucking Italian, it's all mine, all mine. Aye,
Trying.
man. Setting my sights on go, go, go. Fucking Gaza. Fucking
Is that Lynx?
Mine.
Did he fall asleep on his stream the other day?
Eh?
Did he fall asleep on his stream the other day?
Yeah, I think it was an alcohol-induced snooze. Maggie Thatcher stole.
I'm just doing this quiz, man.
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, do it now.
No, I'm building it just now. I'm building it.
I need to wait on my Alexa coming. It's in the mail. It's fucking shite, man. How you can't even go to Argos and like fucking 10 hours open, mate, man.
Margie Thatcher stole my milk, the bitch.
Aye, Maggie Thatcher, milk snatcher.
Under blood red skies off to Kent to protest against people arriving there.
Oh, it's a good idea, mate.
Wait, so you're gonna
You're going to travel
wait,
to protest against people travelling.
you're gonna. That's what I'm saying. You're going to Kent to stop people going to Kent, or you mean coming across the border?
I'm assuming it means
Kent on the
across the
coast.
border.
Is Kent on the coast though?
I don't know. I assume that Kent's mid-country, is it not?
Let's Google some shit.
It's in England somewhere.
Oh, aye, yeah, that's where Kent. It must be where Dover is, because it's right at the bottom corner under London.
Aye, Kent's in
Alright.
England.
Aye, Kent's Dover.
So
Is it-
you're after the fact, you're telling us that.
Well, it is. It's obvious Kent's in England. Fucking hell. I wouldn't
I
like
said
to see
that.
you. Fucking... I know my geography, hen. Trust me.
All right then.
Geography. I know everything about geography. Don't you worry
Just
about
trying
that. No,
I'm just trying
apart
to
from
think
the night.
it's not a question. I was just trying to think of somewhere to test you.
I was really good at geography, in all fairness.
No,
Really
it's
good.
Oh, he's being sarcastic.
No, I'm
sorry.
not being
Sorry,
sarcastic,
blood-
mate. I was
no,
good at geography.
blood red. Blood red beads are sarcastic.
Starting a fight.
How dare you call me sarcastic?
Yeah, plum.
He's a hippie.
That's it.
Bleh.
Fuck off.
What the fuck was that
You
noise?
fuck off.
That was Wendy.
That was my boo. Boo.
Woo!
Yeah, do you mind? I was about to say, do you mind not film Mr. Deeds? When he's getting boo and it's echoing, and you get to unman it and he goes boobs.
Mr. Deeds, man.
Fucking good film that.
Remember fucking what was the other one? It was Big Daddy. Mind
Big
that?
Daddy. I wipe my own ass.
I went to the pictures to see that, man. I remember skiving school.
The
I went
pictures.
to the UCI.
The pictures.
Remember the UCI, Wendy? Do you mind that?
Why the fuck are you asking me?
Well, you're from Edinburgh, aren't you? So you'll remember the UCI. The pictures that were in Craig Park, or Fort Kinnaird, whatever it's called now.
Aye, that's not there now, though.
Aye, it is.
What, they built a
What is
new
it
one?
now? Aye, it's called something else now, obviously, but back then it was the UCI.
Nah, I don't
I
think
think
I
it's
went
like
in
the
there.
Odeon or something now.
I think we went in there for like bowling and stuff.
Aye, that was Mega Bowl. That was right next to it. Aye,
Fucking
I went
mega
there
bowl.
to
We
see.
have been here.
Aye,
Mega
I went
Bowl.
there to see Big Daddy. It was shite, man. No Big Daddy. Aye, it was called Big Daddy. The Adam Sandler one. It was pish.
All right. I thought you were talking about the wrestler.
I know that Big Daddy. Fucking, you're showing your age. Giant
I
haystack.
told you I'm older. I told you I was older than you.
Giant haystacks, man.
I know that wrestling's all like
Kenzo Nasasuke or whatever his name was. Nagasaki. No, he was one of the wrestlers, wasn't he?
all right.
Kenzo Nakazaki or some shit like that. He was a Japanese guy who wore the mask. But he wasn't really Japanese. He was actually English, but he pretended he was Japanese and he wore a mask. And then you had Big Daddy, fucking Giant Haystacks, fucking all that, fucking wrestlers. I never watched that. I think that was before my time.
Aye,
I
right.
always remember my gran watching it though. She used to watch it.
I went
was
to
dead.
wrestling at the Corn Exchange, and you know how they sort of like it's obviously practice what they do.
I went there once, right? The Corn Exchange, and there was a women's match, and one of them
It was
got
a women's
actually
match.
legitimately hurt, man, and they had to stop the
Fucking
whole fucking show, man,
Dino,
for like a
Dino,
couple of hours.
I was fucking there.
Oh, were you?
It was about 3 hours we had to wait in the
Aye, you had to wait
outside the
outside. You
reception.
didn't get what the fuck was going on.
Fucking hell.
I remember that. That was I was during a women's match, and one of them actually
Aye,
really
she
did
got
get
dropped
hurt.
on her head. She got dropped on her head.
That's fucking nuts, man. How you were there? How did I not see you? Fucking
How
hell.
nuts is that?
I'm only joking. Not that fucking stupid.
I was the woman that dropped her on her head.
I bet it was fucking. Aye, I was there that day. I was there, mate.
That was about 4 years ago.
Must be
4 or
something
5.
like that. Aye. What was the name of the wrestling thing? What was it called? Was it Discovery or something?
Aye, something like that.
Aye.
Discovery Wrestling.
Because we went to one at Portobello and then it fucking.
I went there too.
We went to because we seen it at a bus stop. There was an advert for it on the bus stop. Can I
Was
post
that not
it? I'm going to go there
was
for
that
a
not-
lap.
Was that not the boxing at Portobello?
No, I had the boxing there as well, but we went to the wrestling, and then they said
That's
after
the
that
boxing.
show that they're doing one at the Corn Exchange in a few months, so we went to that one as well, and that's amazing, that
Fucking hell.
I need to ask the
world.
chat something, man. How much grams would you put of weed in a normal joint?
How much grams in a normal joint?
Fucking participants, what the
Like,
answers to the question?
Dino, you can know what
If
the
you're-
answer because that could be a
Aye,
question.
exactly.
Well, hon, if you're me, 1.5 grams would do you about 20 joints. If not
Would it?
less. Aye, if not less. But if you're making it without tobacco, it would only last you about fucking 1.5 grams would last you probably 2-3 joints. If it's just straight weed. Aye, if it's just straight weed.
Oh,
Because once you pack it all in, it's not as much as it actually looks.
Is that one of the questions, Will Hung?
no, I'm just asking.
Thank fuck for that because we already know the answer.
Chat, mate.
He does anyway.
Just chat, mate.
That's cool then, mate. I can't believe you were at that wrestling show, man. That's funny as fuck. I didn't even see what happened.
Yeah, I did. It
I'm
was
not
quite near
paying
the front.
attention to it. I'm not even going to lie.
But you could tell by, like, you know, the referees and stuff, how they sort of go along with it. And then you could tell the guy's face. He was like, "Shit, this is real. Get an ambulance." It was about 3 hours, wasn't it?
Aye, it was a long time. But they finished it. Fair play to them.
Yeah, they did.
It turned out the woman
That's
was all right, eh?
I've got photos for that,
Have you? Fucking hell.
or at least a video anyway.
Here you go. J3, 1 gram, half a joint.
Oh, he'll tell you, Christ. He'll...
That could be too ambiguous, actually. Yeah, that's a terrible question.
For fuck's sake. Why are you asking us what the answers to your questions are when we're the
To
one who's...
help you, Dino. Dino, it's to help you.
Ah, but we're the ones who's in the quiz and he's asking us the answers to his own questions.
Yeah, because you're knocking them off.
Bring back
How
Grey, man.
How much is an ounce of Cali?
Oh, Jesus. I don't know, mate.
An ounce.
I'm not an Arctic, mate. I don't know. Chimpy will know.
In a bit too. There we go. Call the import.
Googling it, man, for fucking
Yeah. One of my mates is on Snapchat. Puts up pictures every night. Call the import for sale. Did you say an ounce?
Yeah.
Wendy, would you make it this?
Where are you speaking to? England, Scotland?
Yeah, just here. UK. Rough.
But it changes in each area.
If you get it's about 130 quid.
That's quiz is corrupt already.
I think so.
Oh,
If you
well,
get,
you're in. Lauren's saying I could vote for an ugly guy who makes me laugh.
There's stuff called Platinum OG that I used to get for 130 quid an ounce, but I was maybe getting it cheap. It was fucking banging though.
G, 1 gram, half a pint, half a joint.
Here,
Half a joint.
actually, you could probably poke it up to about 210 quid actually.
Oofed.
210 to between 210 and 250 quid for normal prices.
That can be true, Lauren. That can be true.
What's that?
Yeah, she's saying, "Oh, Dino's a hibbo."
What?
She said you're a hibbo.
Okay. Cheers for that.
I'm only winding you up.
Okay.
I was agreeing with something else she said.
What did she say?
I find the better looking the man, the boring they are.
All right. That's why I've been with the same bird for 20 years, man, maybe. I'm an ugly bastard, so fucking she's... she's stuck with me.
No, but she said earlier. Eh?
Aye. Oh, no, on you go. What were you saying?
No, she was saying she would go with an ugly guy if he made her laugh.
Ah, well, there you go then, mate.
None of them here.
Exactly. We're all boring and fucking dull
Good
and
looking.
fucking...
Sexy as fuck.
That's it. Oh, aye.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Dino, I've never seen his face.
You didn't want to see me, mate.
You probably look like
I've seen
Rachel
him.
Goodies.
I've seen him.
No, you've no. Didn't tell them.
I've seen a picture. I've not seen him.
Oh, didn't tell them, mate. Didn't just...
Oh, Dino,
What's,
just found your
what's
Facebook.
under blood? What's under a blood red sky talking about?
What's he saying?
I've seen Erie being targeted. Any type of bullying is completely wrong.
Whoa, where?
Oh, Eerie wouldn't be targeted. Eerie's a good guy.
No, he's had a few too many shandies, I think.
Who?
Blood red. He's not usually up this late, man.
Under a blood blue sky, red sky, come on the fucking chat, mate, and we'll discuss the bullying antics of Eerie
Where's Vix?
today. I don't know. I tell you what, though, this is a terrible attitude, DJ Vix, mate. You're supposed to be the host, mate. I mean, this is your channel. Where is the fucking? Where is the leadership in this channel?
Dino's just got to go off.
On its arse.
Dino's just got to go off.
There's no direction. There's no
Dino's just got to
direction.
go off mid-conversation and we're going like, where did Dino go and Vix will be like, I just banned him.
Please, please.
For being a prick.
That's DJ Vix. I
She's
mean,
probably-
she makes a
she's
channel
probably
in
sitting in
the
the background laughing her head off.
Dino starts making diss tracks and everything about DJ Vix.
It should be in the background laughing, trying to work out what we're saying.
I'm going to expose DJ Vix. I've not got any information yet, but I'll find some.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do it too. Nah, DJ Vix is a nice woman.
I think she's one of the nicest people I've met on YouTube. Like, and I've
Well,
met-
I mean, I wouldn't go as
I've
far
met
as that,
you.
but I mean, she's all right.
No, again, like I didn't realize how nice people could be, and but like, see, I never had much mates before I came onto YouTube because I just kept myself to myself. But see, since I come onto YouTube, I've never met any cunt. But fuck, you still think of them as mates. You know what I mean?
Aye, that's it, man. Because you
Fuck
talk to them all the time, don't you? Come on, I mean, really, when
Every day.
Ken.
Every day, Adam texts me about bitching about something. Dear Adam. I need to build a fucking desk. We can't be fucking arsed.
Like, when I'm on this, mate, I put my phone on silent and everything. I don't even look at my phone half the time.
See, that's the thing I need to learn. I need to stop looking at my phone when I'm on a live because it sort of distracts me a little bit.
Aye.
Yeah, because you got a few calls tonight, didn't you? I take it that's not happened before.
What? Wendy, what are you talking about?
Just chatting up a
Jumpy.
man about some cards. What are you saying?
She sounds
No,
like
I'm
she's going to be
saying-
fucking down the end of the fucking room.
I was saying that Chimpy got a few calls on the live tonight.
Oh,
Has
I
that
did
happened before?
Is it fuck?
No.
Nope.
I think it's somebody from the old channel then.
No, I think it's fucking silly
Someone.
business for a start.
Just a wind up.
I don't know.
Someone is a silly boy.
Somebody try to get to me, but it's not going to get to me. I'm changing my number tomorrow anyway, you know what I mean? So, good luck doing it.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
good idea. Right, I'm just going to pop off for a second.
No worries, Wendy. Got to be careful who you're giving your number out to, Chimpy.
Again, I often know one, but I haven't given my number out to anybody on here.
Mate, I put my number on Rob's stream, man. I've never had one dodgy hang up.
Oh, mate, I fucking tell you, the other night I was on live and the boy left his fucking email address in a private chat for me so I could get a hold of him to get him on.
I know,
That
I've
was
seen that, man. It's no big deal, mate.
Genuine mistake.
A fucking
Genuine mistake.
email,
I
man.
had it copied, came to paste on an email. And I genuinely forgot to repaste the fucking link. So I posted his fucking email address into the chat, did I? I was like, oh
Aye.
no, I felt so bad.
Ma.
It's only an email address.
Exactly.
Lucky I was able to get rid of it.
Email address is not like giving out a phone number, surely, man. An email address, man. Fucking. I hardly even use email anymore, man. To be honest with you, like,
I use my email for everything.
no, I hardly ever use it.
Oh man.
I get so tired coming up with these questions, man. That's why I need to keep doing it bit by bit because I get bored of like doing it after a bit and I'm like, I can't be fucked. So I just stop.
I'll help you with the questions if you want, well hung.
Yeah, Dino, you should just be like part of the team that makes it. You don't need to be in it. You can just there's a good
you're
role
right,
for you.
I'm up for that.
Sound. Come up with some questions for tomorrow. Each
Right,
question
I'll
needs
do
to have 4
Oh, well,
answers.
if Dino's helping you, I'll fucking participate.
You do that then. We'll start.
Obviously, you're playing in it for fuck's sake.
Well, how
What
can
you
I not
have?
just do both?
Because you can't know the questions and playing it, you can't. Do you know what? I guarantee he'd still lose Even if he knew all the questions, I'd pay any money.
Daft, mate. I'm not that fucking
Still
daft.
would.
No, I want to be a participant because I want to prove to everybody in this place, man, that I am the real deal. I am a
Oh,
smart.
VJ's phoning me, man. Hold on, let's speak to VJ.
CJ will be agreeing with me, man.
Easy, what's happening? Oh shit, hold on, mate. I had you on speakerphone there, man. Hold on.
Man.
I don't know, mate. It's hard to tell, my man.
What?
Even when he's not on speaker, you can still hear Jay, man.
See who he sees.
Oh, they can, mate. I'm not in the
Nah, I know, mate. I know. It probably is.
I think I've got a good idea though who he's talking about.
You, Tino.
No, it can't be me, fucking hell. In the chat room, man. Are you joking?
Oh, did you?
We'll rule that one out. Oh, God.
Got an echo.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so was my informant.
Yes. Informer. Remember that song, man? Informer. Blah, 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 blah. No. Must just be. That's the only word you could understand for that song, man. Informer, and then the rest of it was all like in foreign or something. Was it Snow or something who sung it, man? Informer. That should be fucking one of the words. The fucking questions. What are the lyrics to fucking Informer? I mean, what the fuck it was? The Informer.
That shit out then. Just make them up.
Just make them up, man. Fuck it.
Hey, fuck it. We'll do a wee mini quiz now then, right?
Oh, Jesus.
This has nothing to do with my one, by the way. Nothing to do with my one. What colour is most toilet paper in France?
Bzz. White.
Nope.
Pink.
Brown.
Yes.
Yes.
No, not you, Chimpy.
Oh, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it would be brown afterwards. And that's... So surely I must get half a point.
It is, mate. It's grey, is it not? In France.
Pink.
What is it?
Is it pink?
I said it.
I never
Yeah,
heard
but you get pink and peach and different coloured paper in this country.
man. Exactly.
Listen.
Exactly. That's a tricky question.
Fuck up.
You said, Bendy
The
Wendy.
most of the toilet paper is pink.
Oh, Wayne.
Who wrote?
Right.
Who wrote the Canterbury Tales?
The Canterbury Tales.
Nobody's going to get this one.
Fucking, what's his name?
Is Dino not buzzing?
No, my
SpongeBob.
buzzer's not working. I can't answer, I know, but my buzzer's not working.
Go on,
Oh.
Dino. I know who it is.
Who is it then?
Geoffrey Chaucer.
Who?
Geoffrey Chaucer. Chaucer. Is that how you pronounce it? Chaucer.
Chaucer.
Is
I'm
she
not.
right?
I'm rolling a cigarette.
Oh, aye, Geoffrey Chaucer. Aye, it is him. Right enough. It's Geoffrey Chaucer. Well hung. The answer is Geoffrey Chaucer.
Yeah, sure it is. You know.
Chaucer.
Aye, well, whatever. It's him anyway.
Some of
Give
these are
Dino
a
a
bit nuts, man. Okay, what is 3 plus 7?
What do you not doing?
Ten.
You're not
Bzz.
Aye, go.
I don't know who that is.
10.
10.
Sorry, you were given the answer by Chimpy. That's incorrect.
Problems with his buzzer. Chimpy's no buzzing, mate. That's no fair.
I am buzzing. I'm getting all right.
We should just say her name if you're buzzing in, rather than zzz.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, hold on. Oh, here's some good ones. Right.
Who's Darth Vader? So who's meant Darth Vader?
Star Trek. No Star Trek. Fucking Star Wars.
Shush,
somebody
I'm
in the
asking
chat.
fucking questions.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't see anyone called Darth Vader. What the fuck?
No, you. You sound like Darth Vader. You went off me.
Oh, me? What the fuck?
Aye.
Your father.
You sure?
No, now you're not.
Oh, right. I
Who
thought
got
it was weird. Right, hold on. Right. What is...
Yes, Vix, all good.
What is what, mate?
Mike... Oh, no, hold on. What is...
The worst question master ever. I mean, Chris Tarrant's job's safe anyway, tell you that.
Hold on. Trust me, you'll see why in a minute. What is podophobia a fear of?
What's the word?
Podophobia.
Podophobia.
I can hear what you're saying.
I know, can you spell that, please?
Is that not something to do with jail? Being in jail or something?
What is podophobia a fear of?
Is that a P or an H you're saying?
P. Podophobia.
Jesus Christ,
man.
Once you buzz, just say the answer.
Right, it is a fear of tight spaces.
No,
like,
that's
wait. Can I?
Is it not being
answer?
alone?
Can I answer?
Yes.
Alone?
Is it
In
feet?
jail, is it not?
Yes, it's feet.
Chimpy, you are one dirty, cheating bastard, man. You ken that? I heard you typing. Fucking, he is a cheating cunt. You can't let him in, man. That's corrupt to fuck.
No, because
I thought we were supposed to say your name first.
To your feet.
I mean, it took you about 10 hours to answer, man. You fucking typed that into Google or something.
I thought you said autophobia.
Oh, I've only got the StreamYard on.
I thought you said autophobia.
That's what I said. That's what I thought at first. But when you said a P, I thought, wait, feet.
All right, I never heard the P bit.
Fair enough, Chimpy. Well done, mate. Feet.
All right, so now I'm clever.
Well done, mate. You got a lucky. Maybe stroke of the luck there, mate. A wee rub of the green.
It's
I've got a genie here.
G blocking somebody.
Yeah, and he's not a spammer.
Vix is in the chat.
I know, but she doesn't do anyone.
I was about to say, well, hung, this is your channel, but it's not your channel. It's fucking
Oh,
DJ Vix.
God,
I'm not used to
if
being
it were, they would have been fucking gone ages ago, man.
DJ Vix, you need to stamp your authority in this channel.
Right, what's the next question?
You put your feet down.
Try to get a different one because some of these are just. These will make Dino's brain explode fast.
Maybe that's why DJ Vix isn't putting her foot down, because she's got fucking agoraphobia. She's got a fear of feet. Maybe.
That's podophobia.
Right, what's this question anyway? Never mind all that pish.
Right. What is. Right, this one's.
Went Darth Vader again.
What is he doing, man?
What a dickhead question.
Exactly, mate. This is a pure farce. He's fucking texting Chimpy the
I
answer.
turn off what you're doing. Is that better?
Yeah.
Wendy's laugh is funny.
Right, I'm back. Is that better?
Right, that's you, mate.
I can hear myself.
What?
I can't, I'm joking.
Right, fucking.
Who's fucking who? Is that a question?
Question.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Which US state is Nashville in?
Tennessee.
Dino, Edinburgh, Tennessee.
No, Dino, it's near in Edinburgh.
You need to make a
Oh,
beeping
I'm saying
noise.
Universal.
You've
Dino.
got to make a
Tennessee.
You need to make a beeping noise.
The answer is Tennessee.
Memphis.
If you don't do a beep noise, you're not in.
Nashville, Tennessee.
No.
Aye, it is.
Wait.
Yes, it is. Tennessee.
Thank you. See what I mean? They all
Yeah.
think I'm daft. I'm no daft. I'm no daft.
I was talking to Benji.
Look, mate,
She
I'm
said
the
that
brain box in here,
Memphis.
mate. I got that in a split
I did
second, mate. I
Memphis.
never googled nothing, mate. Did you see the,
I
see the
don't
difference
Google.
between us, Chimpy?
I don't Google.
I know the answer, mate. I just answer it like that, mate. I don't go typing it into Google to double check my answer, mate.
But Dino, what comes before Tennessee?
Tennessee.
Memphis.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Nine-C. Did you see how easy that was, Wendy?
What?
Did you see that, the way I answered that question?
I was busy saying
A
woo.
bit of hesitancy. I just right in
I
there.
thought you were cheating for Dino, Wendy.
None of this Googling nonsense, mate. I just
Right, can we not have a fucking discussion after every question, you bunch
Right,
of
just shut up and read the question.
That's a fucking question.
What?
We need. You're
I've
leaving
missed
too long a
what was
silence.
Jake going to
between
tell me
questions.
later.
This is why you can't do a quiz on live stream, because fucking shit like that.
No, shut your face and go on, mate.
Yeah, but if you, Wilhelm, if you were doing the quiz, you could mute everybody while you tell the question.
Aye, but then you've got to meet everybody separately.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
Pain
you
in the
know,
arse. No, it's a pain in the arse. You
All
need
right.
each person separate.
Oh, right, okay.
yeah, but you can mute them all.
Which is the most popular sold flavour of Walker's crisps?
Bzzz! Dino,
Dino.
Edinburgh, cheese and onion.
Correct.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you
See,
answered that. I could say.
Dino's on a redneck university
I'm on a
chat.
roll, lads, man.
Dino
Get your money on
Edinburgh.
you to win this quiz,
Dino,
man.
we can for your fee, pal.
Aye, that's... What was the name of that? What was the name of that, Wendy? That
University challenge.
aye, that's it.
Right,
Oxford.
name me a quiz. Name me a quiz, because you keep having discussions after every question. Unacceptable. You're all disqualified.
Well, technically,
get
I
on
won
with
that then, because I got 2 answers.
Shut your face, I got 2.
Get your money on me, everybody, to win this quiz, man. I'm telling you. I'm fucking going to win this. As Trev
Quiz
said,
is
I am the
gonna
dark
be-
horse.
When am I going to plan this? Buddy, Tuesday night or Wednesday night was better for people. It's like fucking.
Can't make it a Wednesday, mate.
You've got your interview on Monday, so Wednesday.
Wednesday better.
Aye.
Okay, cool.
I have a bath on a Wednesday, mate. I can't go on a Wednesday. I need to wash my hair.
Have you got it here?
Do you make it
Balding.
Wash and go shampoo, man.
Oh man!
Everyone in the chat, make sure you're on my other channel, Very Well Hung Scotsman, because that's where the quiz is going to be. So you're going to miss out.
Yeah.
You have to be on my other channel.
Somebody's trying to jump in.
There's still 18. Still 18 people watching.
Yes.
Why?
It's 5
Because
o'clock
you
in the
do
morning.
what you
I'll
do.
be putting something here.
Be fucking bored as fuck, so they must be. Probably all robots.
Aye. A lot of people like just hearing voices in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The conversation is pish.
Does anybody know what J means? Woo, I'll tell you later.
Oh, aye.
Private chat, private chat.
Do it now. I'm impatient.
Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
Private chat, boo.
What?
Oh, I can see it.
All right. I never get that question right.
There you go. You learn something new every day.
Yeah. Did you email me, Wilhelm?
No.
You sent your nudes.
No, what's your email address, man?
Emails people, man.
Put your email in the private chat.
All right. Put it in the chat.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
I need to check that's right first.
Do.
Where the fuck is my phone?
Come on,
You
Dino.
know it, Chimpy, mate. You know it.
Yeah, boy.
Sail away, sail away, sail away. I don't know why that came into my head there.
What am I checking? What email?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm going to have to get to my bed.
That's early. What was
I'm
that? Was it
early, man. I
7:30,
need to
8
get up
o'clock?
too. Eh? What you saying?
It says we were on until what, 7:30, 8 o'clock the other night.
Really? Is that how long you stayed on for?
Well, Chimpy doesn't ken. He fell asleep.
I fell asleep.
Oh, is that when you feel alright? Okay. Alright, I get you.
I was sitting smoking a joint. Next thing again, I woke up and I'm like, whoa, my laptop's still
Stop
open.
talking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're all going, Chimpy.
You mind, do you know, I think you were on when we thought Mashup fell asleep, when I going, mash up, and he just jumped on a different screen and we're like, what the fuck?
Mashup's classmate. It's like the old days. I remember when Mashup first came on, I say, well hung. He was just this wee naked guy, man, who never used to speak. He's the best. Then he started talking, man. You're like, fucking hell, man, this guy can yap. Telling him to fuck off and all that and be quiet, telling us he's got to kill cunts and fucking all sorts. Like, fucking hell, Mashup. Mashup's a very intelligent guy, man. He really is.
He should do the quiz then.
Oh, he would win it easy. He done the quiz before and they won it easy, man. Mashup. In fact, he knew the answer to a question that I was halfway through asking.
What one?
Oh, I can't remember what it is, man, but he got it. I asked him a question and he fucking got it right away. I didn't even ask the question.
But do you know, that's what happens when people know the answer to something.
No, but
They
this
can
was
tell
like...
you.
Oh, fair enough. Well, he's an intelligent guy anyway. He knows his stuff.
So if I said to you, Dino, where are you from? Would you be able to answer that straight away?
The posh part of Edinburgh.
For the snobby part. Where are you from? The riffraff area.
Fucking right I am, so piss off. You can't. Sorry, you know where I stayed, you know.
I would never disclose that information. Don't worry about that.
Oh. Sorry, I could track you down if you did.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll be looking for the pictures of the
She's not here anyway, so on you go. She's not here anyway, so you feel free to track me down anytime.
Fuck easy, Dino.
She's a bit up.
Chimpy, I don't think he knows what he said there.
Yeah.
No,
or how it sounded.
She's away at her pals. She took the huff with me and fucked off.
Oh, so you're home alone.
Aye, like fucking Kevin McAllister. Fucking didn't care what to do with myself, man. Fucking fighting with burglars and that. Get out of here.
Fucking hell. Dino's got his little train set up and all the lights on, so it looks like they're walking about the house.
My Christmas tree set up and that.
I was laughing too hard.
The thing for the top of the fucking stairs.
Fucking funny as fuck film that was. I think that was the first ever film that I went to see. The pictures was Home Alone, and it was the first one I went to see with my sister.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was that was on at the same time as, was it Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or something? Or was that before?
Yeah.
Oh, it was something like that.
It was I Shrunk the Kids, then I Blew Up the Kids. Wasn't it?
Oh, fuck knows. I didn't even know. No, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was... Oh, what one was it I seen first? It was one of them anyway.
One of them.
I don't know, but I think it's only you can answer that. That's no one can put
what one came out first? I reckon what one came out first.
Shrink the
Whatever
Kids.
one came out first was the one that I seen first. Obviously.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Aye. No, but that or Home Alone. It was what one of them came out first? Because it was I seen the two of them at the pictures, but I can't mind what one came out first. So I said Home Alone came out. Oh, you ken what I mean? I'm half sleeping, man. You ken what I'm talking about. I said my first one was Home Alone, but it might not be Home Alone. It might be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, because I didn't ken what one came out first.
But Home Alone came out
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was out first.
Right, well, that's the first film I seen at the pictures. And then it was Home Alone. Home Alone was like 1990 or something.
Yeah, and
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids might be late 80s, maybe.
Nah.
No, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was it was 89 because that's when my dad left.
Right. All right. Okay. Well, I must have been 5, and then I went to see Home Alone. And
my dad went from milk in '92. Now I've seen a concerts.
My dad packed a backpack and disappeared, and he fucked off with the ice cream lady.
Oh fuck! I got
Mrs. Arcari.
So I'm happy.
Mrs. Whippy.
What's the name of the ice cream van round my bit?
They didn't sell ice cream round my bit.
Fucking hell.
It's no kids that go to the ice cream round my bit.
I remember that.
Here.
It's the same here, I know.
You get to be fireworks first, like new stuff's out. And
See, the annoying thing about here about ice cream vans, you never see an ice cream van in the summer. It's always when fish in the rain and all that, and fucking
pitch black.
It's true. It's a true story.
The ice cream van stopped coming in our car park on our estate from when we were younger because every time it came in, we just kept throwing shit at it.
We used to jump on the back of the van and all that, and fucking.
That thing got launched with water balloons. It got launched with fucking flower bombs. It got launched with everything.
See, when I was younger, mate, right, I always remember the juice van, the Bon Accord or something. We used to jump on the back of it, and they used to go fucking mental. Get off the fucking van, you fucking. Jump! Oh man, they were the days.
Our boys were fucking. There were some delivery boys there just slinging crates all fucking day. Collecting bottles, dropping new ones off, jumping on the back of the van. Literally driving down the fucking dual carriageway on the back of the lorry. They never used to give a fuck.
Brilliant, man. Good days, mate. Good days. Was it Bon Accord? That was the name of it, Bon Accord.
I'm sure there was another one as well.
I can't mind it.
The Bon Accord bottles are the Iron Brew bottles now. The glass.
That's right. I used to be able to take them to the chippy and fucking get 20p on them and all that.
Yep.
That's right.
The bars glass bottles.
Aye, that's right. Aye.
Exactly the same shape as the Bon Accord ones, but Bon Accord ones had a little face.
You get the wee 20p lids on top of it, man. The wee lids had 20p on it, man. You used to take them out of the chippy and all that and get a fucking bag of chips. Couldn't be able to do that now, fuck.
Oh. That's when you could go to the chippy and get 5 bags of chips for you and your mates and still have change a £1.
That's it.
I think there was like 17 when that stopped.
Was it?
I think so. College, well, it wasn't really college, it was a course.
Hey, I'm shooting off, peeps.
I'm just about to go now. It's fucking 5:10, man.
Cream crackled.
Yeah, let's all go.
I don't know who's going to run the stream now when we go, man.
Yeah, well hung, mate. I'm wanting that PS5 tomorrow.
We'll do it on 1, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Bye, Wendy.
Right, Chumpy, mate. I'll catch you. I'll probably catch you on tomorrow, mate. I'll give you a shout, man, on your on your live, mate. I'll pop on and say hello, mate.
Spot on, Dino White.
And if DJ Vix is there, man, I'll cheers for letting me on your hang, mate. Thank you very much. If she can't hear me, can she? Oh well. All right, mate. Right, Chumpy, mate. I'll catch you later, mate.
Not a problem. Take it easy,
mate. Take it easy, mate. Cheers, mate.
Sweet. Ciao. Right. DJ isn't here, but thank you, chat, and thank you, DJ. Good stream again. I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye.